Ooh, hello, it's me, it's John. PVG, hope you're all keeping well, because I'm gonna tell you, you're all looking well. Ooh. Gotta get that cold coffee. I mean, it is a warm old day here in Belfast. I think it's like 22 degrees, which is, I hate it. But that's not unheard of. I always hate the heat in here. Hello, sweetheart. Hey, oh, look at this man. Oh, look at yourself, sir. Absolutely fetching today. But we're here for more live stream action. Chat, I must thank y'all for like the last month, obviously, because if you can see up here, we've hit like £700 for mermaids as part of our Pride celebration, our Pride fundraising, our Pride. 22 is two above where I don't need a. Yeah. I don't have my fan on right now because I just don't have power outlets for it or a place to stick it. Like, I have a big fucking massive fan, but there's just so much crap in this room that I have literally nowhere, even though, like, this room just has, like, my normal stuff. The new PC is bigger than the old PC, so I actually have less room on the thing. I can't put fucking fan on it. I would love to get a fan I could mount to the wall.
Suck your dick.
That would cool me off, though. Yes, please. I want to, if I could, I would like to get like a wall-mounted one that I could just maybe stick on the wall or something. I even thought about one of the ceiling ones where you can screw in like, you know, like a ceiling fan via your like light socket, but the light socket's very recessed, so I don't know if that would be possible. Like, it's one of those ones where the batten or the screw is literally like inside the actual fucking roof space. So it's like, that might not be possible, which is unfortunate. But yes, I want to thank you all for what we've done for Mermaids for this month. This is like the last stream I'm going to be doing in June, so it means it's our last real opportunity that we're going to be able to promote the fundraiser, because it's a Pride Month fundraiser. I would love to promote it all year round, but obviously I think the reason why this works is that we don't try and fundraise all year round, because that would be a bit intense. But you know, it's one of those ones where, should you want to actually find out more information or actually learn more about the Mermaids' mission statement, or even donate to them directly for a year, you actually can do so. If you put an exclamation mark mermaids into the chat, you get a link to their site, which I believe is just mermaids.org.uk. I'll just double check that, because I don't even want to be spreading misinformation, but I'm near sure it is .org.uk. I'm going to take advantage of my mermaidsuk.org.uk. So yeah, you can do so there and take full advantage of basically their website, learn about their mission statement, what they've been doing, upcoming community meetups, because they do organize things of that nature for folks, for trans folks as well, on top of actually, if you want to just donate to them as well. I'm sure they've probably got some method or means at which you can donate to them directly throughout the year. But obviously I want to thank all the love and support and kindness that's been given toward us all across the Pride Month, because again, it's a cause that's near and dear to me. My loved ones and people I care about are trans, so like obviously this is one of those situations where, you know, it's just one of those ones where I definitely have some skin in the game in that capacity, and I'd always be upright and forthright about that. But it's also just, even outside of that, if that wasn't the case, I'd still be wanting to fundraise for this charity, because the reality is just that the world's just not as friendly as it once was, or at least perceived to be what it once was. Maybe the world was always kind of this caustic and hostile, and we were just maybe a little less blinded to it because, well, people with big microphones are saying the loud part out, or saying the silent part out loud more often these days. So it's one of those ones where you know, you genuinely think it's gotten more hostile. I thought that might have been the case, but I wasn't sure if that was just me, you know, just a feeling I had, or if it's a general feeling. But so the efforts and the works we're doing towards that there is obviously trying to help mermaids as well as Trans Lifeline. Across both those charities that the Pajama Party are working with this year, we've raised over 2.5 grand, which is incredible. an incredible amount of money towards two fantastic organizations supporting trans folks in a time of need, and that comes down to just the amazing efforts of all the folks in our communities coming together for an exceptional cause. If you want to donate to Mermaids on our last day, you can do so by putting an exclamation mark charity into the chat. From there, you get a donation link that will which you can take advantage of there, and in there you can donate some money. I have to do I guess it's the final time my mum's donating, because my mum has said she's donating a tenner each week after the initial £20 she's given. So she's actually given a fair amount of money, but I have to do the donations on her behalf because she's blind. So sometimes navigating online donation sites are a little bit of a challenge for her. So I'll just get that done now while I am chatting to y'all. But yes, it is one of those ones where this will be the last day that I am personally going to be live during Pride Month to be able to push the fundraiser. And so if you do want to take advantage of that there, you can check the link that is now currently in the chat. And that way you can, donate to a phenomenal cause. Obviously, it is a situation where why is that side in? Why is that being weird? But it is one of those ones where, like, again, we're gonna be live for a few hours today because, god damn it, we are we're doing some stuff today. We're probably gonna see the end of Red Dead Redemption today, which is sad because Red Dead Redemption 2 has been phenomenal in that capacity. And then the next stream, which will probably be earliest, will be Tuesday, will be Mind's Eye, and I'm really looking forward to that one. I sure am. It's going to be a super fun game that's not totally broken or mundane and boring at all, because my curiosity gets the better of me and I like to see what essentially what this game was trying to be. So I do tend to I like to suffer a little bit, and at some point during the line, we are going to be playing the Daedric Golem game because we did hit a goal. So all of that there is going to be in place and happening. But yes, let me just finalize this here. That shoes. There we go. My ma, being a legend, she is. Wow. Apparently, my mum has collectively given $60. That was very nice of her. Again, there's a whole on the donation section. There's a whole leaderboard which I was just not aware of. I was just not aware there was a leaderboard until the other day. But yes, so again, thank you all, chat, so much for the kindness over the last near 30 days. It has been incredible, and obviously we're going to continue trying to push for the advocacy and the support, and basically, at this point, can I even call it what's the word I'm looking for? Like a restructuring of the UK and Ireland's laws, more so the UK's, because the UK's been a little bit more of the caustic battleground for this in regards to trans rights, considering the fact of the matter is there's a lot of things going against trans folks inside the UK at the minute, be it the Westminster intervention in the Scottish Gender Recognition Act of 2024, the Supreme Court ruling, and then obviously J.K. Rowling's increased rhetoric, as well as financing of legal action to try and make basically public spaces and places more caustic to trans folks. It is one of those things where I advocate that we keep pushing past the point of Pride Month to try and make sure that we're doing right by our trans friends and trans family and loved ones, because at the end of the day, it's not just a month where, a 1 month of advocacy, support, fundraising doesn't necessarily just change the world. It's an ongoing thing that needs to be done pretty much for now till eternity, because regression is poison and it will fester in a way that the cancer will spread outside of just trans folks. It sadly starts with one group, and then when one group is marginalized and basically ran into the ground, it moves on to another group. And if you think it's going to stop with trans people, it's not. It's really not. It's going to spread like a cancer, and the only way we can try and stop that is to treat the cancer now and get rid of the cancer now. Oh. But yes, chat, we're going to be playing some Rootin' Tootin' Cowboy Shooting today, though. I'm also very sweaty, as you can probably see. I'm glistening for all the wrong reasons. All of the wrong reasons I am glistening. And it feels fucking horrible. I hate the humidity in this country because it is just like, here, do you here have like a whole film of sweat on your face? I'm like, no. Grand Theft Horse 2. We're in the latter half of it. I say latter half. We're in the last stream of it, sadly, Warhairs. But I've got Grand Theft Horse 1 ready for like next week after I indulge Mind's Eye for a stream or two. Because like apparently Mind's Eye is not even that long. Apparently it's like 12 hours, which I'm kind of like, I could get through that in 2 streams. And I would go back to rootin' tootin' cowboy shooting. I'm not saying it's hot, but 2 hobbits just threw the ring into my garden. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. 10 out of 10, Tallbury. 10 out of 10. Tell him I said hello. But yeah, no, it is. It's stinking hot. It's getting to the point where I'm going to have to like shower like every second day, where I don't like to shower too often because it's not the most healthiest thing is to shower every day for your hair. It's actually healthier to let some of the natural oils build up in your hair and then shower those out. But showering every day can be a little bit destructive to your hair to some extent, especially if you're shampooing every time. But I'm definitely going to have to maybe indulge like an increased shower regimen during these hot days because I fucking hate feeling sticky. And my hair stays decent for like 2 days and then it's gone back to shit again. So it's like, cool. Yep, Blue, it's the same thing over here. Like, you have a shower here, and then you literally get out of the shower and begin sweating again, and it's like, what was the point of the shower if you're just going to make me feel like this again? Almost immediately. So, horrible weather in that sense. Worst part is we don't have the advantages of like widespread and like building mandated AC, because a lot of the buildings inside the UK and Ireland were built in such a way to be ovens instead of like heat dispersing, because essentially, given the historical weather in the UK and Ireland, is that the weather was so cold and so bitter and so muggy that you were trying to trap every little bit of heat in the house and not let it out. And now with the weather advancing in such a way that that's no longer the case, it's a situation where like, yes, our houses trap all the heat even when it's too warm, and so it's like one of those things where like during the winter it's fine because obviously it was designed for those conditions, but during the summer it's like, man, I really wish my house was made of something different or had like access to like AC, because we just don't have stuff. We don't have it. You can get AC units, you can get like installed in the houses here, but it's a bit of a bigger palaver given the building materials. Or you can get like those portable ones where you kind of mount the tube to the window in such a way. But yeah, like it's not a standard here. Which does kind of get me a little bit annoyed at some of the Americans, because America's like, oh, our weather's way hotter than that, blah blah blah. Do it without an AC unit for a week. Do it without an AC unit for a week. If you want to act Jimmy Big Bollocks, then have big sweaty bollocks and do it without the AC unit for a week. Unless you're relying on the AC unit, I don't want to fucking hear it. If you're relying on the AC unit, shut your goddamn mouth. We're not. You shut the fuck up right there and then. So yeah, I've a bit of an annoyance when I hear Americans try and like down talk the heat in the UK and Ireland. It's like, nope, shut the fuck up. You're not raw dogging it like we are. I may have to have another shower tomorrow. Like, I hate the way my hair feels after, like, when it gets this muggy as well. What have I got on? Oh, I don't have anything on tomorrow. Like, stream-wise and stuff, so yeah, we'll do that. Oh yeah, humidity makes a big difference as well, because humidity basically changes how your body then deals with the actual sweat that you have. Because in like more humid environments like this here, the moisture doesn't wick away as easy. So what ends up happening is when you have higher humidity, the the sweat on your brow, your body, your back, your pits and stuff, it ends up like staying there, like it's almost like a film that develops. We'll go to, it's, where am I going to again?
Hello there.
It's not Blackwater, is it? Might be Blackwater, actually. So it doesn't wick away as easily, where like if you're in somewhere like Arizona where there's like lesser humidity and it's just more like raw heat, then the sweat dries up, the sweat wicks away and does its job. Because sweat is meant to cover you and then burn off. It is meant to coat you and then burn off as a protective barrier, right? Like that's what sweat is designed to do. Is designed to be like a form of heat dispersal, a natural like way of dispersing the heat. But because in humid environments, the reality is that the sweat doesn't wick away, so then it becomes like a problem, which then actually traps in more heat quickly because it's not dispersing, it's not wicking away. So yeah, humidity 100%. Fucks you up more because that just doesn't allow for that to happen. Also, it makes the air thicker as well. Like the air becomes thicker and the air is like more like dense, which then just traps heat a lot easier as well. So like then the heat is not like rising through the atmosphere faster. It's actually being slowed down, which means like temperature retention becomes a problem at that point, because then the I'm just doing a mission at the minute, gamer. Hey, folks, I'm just doing a mission at the minute, heading toward Big Uncle. So yeah, it's one of those things where like it also increases your air pressure, which like not pressure, but the density of your air, which then traps the heat to stay in the at lower altitudes longer. Hot or dry, if you have to pick. I'd pick dry heat. I'd pick dry. Like we're talking about like heat, right? We're talking like just about like just general heat, right? Like I mean, hot is heat. I'm trying to differentiate the two, I guess, is what I'm thinking here, Blue. Yeah, so I'd rather have a dry heat. A dry heat is easier to deal with.
Your holiday.
I was making money.
And to think, you call me lazy.
You've done a great job.
Well, that crew did help.
Little house.
You hit that it's glitchy with the stupid fishing pole.
Believe it.
What's glitching the fishing pole?
Thank you both.
This calls for a drink.
Young miss at dancing school is taught the minuet to tread. Young miss at dancing school is taught the minuet
Forgot that to turn
tread. But we go
the
better
camera
when
bit,
we
please.
brought our foretack to Cathead.
Because y'all can see me fine with this light. It's just more so. Actually, I've noticed there's glare on the screen because of the thing behind me. 1 second.
When horn and hounds the forest rend his pack, the huntsman cheers. When horn and hounds the forest rend his pack, the huntsman cheers.
That's better. I can see better now.
As loud as halloo when we send a broadside to Mount Sears. As loud as halloo when we send.
Probably to kind of like drop the curtain totally because in the airflow.
Come bustle, bustle, drink about and let us merry be. Our can is full, we'll pump it out and then all hands to sea. What's got at sea we spend on shore.
I've tempted to check see if I can get a one-man to find.
What's got at sea we spend on shore at sweethearts and our wives. And then my boys hoist sail for more, thus passes sailors' lives. And then my boys hoist sail for more, thus passes sailors' lives. Come bustle, bustle, drink about, and let us merry be. Our can is full, let's drink it out, and then our hands to sea. Yeah!
John! Get out here! Uncle's gone!
He's fine. Let me sleep.
Get out here now!
I saw one here, but I don't know how you mount it. Like 30 bucks as well.
Man, we'll be fine.
No, you won't. Skinners,
You think?
of course. My guess is they went that way. But my other guess is they know we're coming after them.
What choice do we have?
None. We just gotta keep our wits about us. We know this is a trap.
Kind of wish my fucking light socket wasn't recessed, because then I would try one of those like screw-in ceiling fans. So I heard they're pretty decent.
We should have been ready.
It happened. There's nothing we can do except try and get him back.
We let our guards down for one moment.
Hush. Up here. You see that? Blood.
Dear Lord.
They've gone up towards tall trees. Come on.
These fucking scanners each time.
John, look. We should agree on something. If it's really bad, this might not be about saving him.
What the hell are you talking about?
He's talking about Pennywise misery.
Bad. It might be better to stop the pain.
Jesus, you mean to...
I mean, you can live a week without a scalp, but it ain't a good week. A gut wound, you can live a month, but it's horrible. What they've done to him might have killed him already, with only hurt to come.
We get him, and we... Did you hear something?
Yeah,
You think they saw us coming?
I don't know.
Guess we'll soon find out.
We'll be better off going on foot.
Okay. Leave the horses in the trees there.
Do I have my gun? I do, okay. I said, do I have my guns? I do have my guns. And my bow, so I can probably stealth it up a little bit with the bow. Give some bow action. Maybe get the bow ready, just for some bow-delicious action. I mean, I'm right here, my guy. What are you doing?
Come, leave your horse.
Do I need to leave my horse right in here? Right, get over here. Apparently it's not going to do anything until the horse is literally in here. Come on.
Stay.
The hell, John? They're down. Move.
What do you mean the hell? I was doing nothing.
To the trees. Come on.
Oh, Chad watched a terrible fucking movie last night. The Ritual. Bad movie. Bad movie. Very, very, very mediocre, mundane exorcism movie. Okay, horse, I need you to stay. I had a very mundane time watching that movie last night with Mr. John Bacon. Apparently, like, one of those ones, like, based on an actual exorcism for once. Even showed, like, the pictures of, like, the exorcism, or, like, the two folks involved and stuff the previous scene and whatnot as well. I'm gonna kill them.
Easy, easy.
Okay.
Let him go.
If they come from the ranch, they'll come this way.
That's it. Patrol's taken care of.
Based on fictional events, yeah.
For something.
Us, most likely.
One of those ones where it's like, I don't think for a second any of it's true, but it's one of those ones where, like, it's based on a claimed event with actual people who exist. It is, in some ways it is, and they even like explore that in, like, the post-credit stuff, where, like, some people have suggested that this person was just mentally ill and that this was not right, and I'm not saying that to try and, like, vindicate the movie. I think the movie's shit, but yeah, it definitely feels like this was probably a mentally ill person who was just mistreated by the Catholic Church. Also, of all the people to be in it, it was Al fucking Pacino, and I was just thinking, how hard up for money is Al Pacino these days? And the mum from Everyone Loves Raymond. Unless, like, Al Pacino was, like, super Christian and it was, like, a passion project of his.
Poor bastard's dead.
If he's walking with the body, we must be close.
Let's take him down before he gets to the rest. Take him, John. Okay, let's go.
Like, just one of those ones where I was just like, oh my god, I haven't saw that woman since, like, my, like, late teens when my mum used to watch like stupid amounts of like reruns of. I didn't mean to loot you. I meant to
Think I
loot
see
the.
something.
Where mum used to watch like reruns of Ireland Loves Rim and stuff. I did 2 playthroughs of RDR. In the first one, I got platinum. The second one, I did everything 100%. But I still want to do another playthrough. Why don't you, Dominic? I'm going to be doing a playthrough of the first game. I'm going to be doing a playthrough of the first game sometime next week, or at least starting it next week. I don't know if I'll finish it in a week, but we're going to do a playthrough of the first game as well. And I'm looking very forward to that. There, I'm going to have a look at the awful game that is Mind's Eye first.
Okay.
Wait, do I not have access to
Can't
my
see much
weapon?
through this mist. Can you look too?
Hold on.
Survey the camp? I'm literally not even inches away.
My God. We gotta go get him.
Careful. Where are they? Where are they?
I don't care. Come on. Charles. Behind you. All right, kids. The surprise is over. We're here for you. All of you.
They're coming in from everywhere! Quick, John, get down here!
Oh my god, why am I so fucking blind at shooting these days?
We're pushing them back!
Uncle!
Up there! They're in the camp! One left!
Uncle, hold on!
How did I save him? Oh,
We've got some time! Let's get
okay,
out
Sims has been crashing up a storm lately. How far am I into the game, gamer? I am like 5 or so missions from completing it, I think.
Okay.
Like I'm in the later half of the John Marston stuff.
We'll be okay. Those bastards. We got him.
Oh god.
Looks like we got here just in time.
They cooked his back. God damn it.
Carry him.
They cooked his back. They cooked him like a fucking piece of meat, chat.
Got him. Cause here comes the rest. Quick! There's more of them. I'll cover you. Come on.
down that gully! Watch yourself!
Chat. To talk about true scum is to talk about people like this. Like, the amount of true horrible abuse it is to like slowly roast someone's back and skin off like that is fucking is deplorable beyond belief. Don't worry, I've got use, folks. Alright, time to do a quick trim.
I'll deal with this.
Okay, I'm taking him out of the way!
Do what you need to. I am fucking murdering every last one of these indignant fucks. Who or where? Oh, right. Okay, you know what? Chat, watch this. No face for you. Oh, god damn it. Fucking trying to get a health drink in and you put the fucking gun away by accident, so that's on me.
Go, go, go.
Rude, I was taking a drink.
Yeah! Let's get out of these woods!
Not the weapon I was expecting him to equip, but okay.
I'm back!
Oh my god. Really? Get on the horse. Let's go.
Does it look okay?
Your back looks terrible, but sure.
Oh, don't let me fall, please. We're out. We ain't out till we're home. Try hard, old man. How's the back?
I think it looks worse than it is.
Burns don't always heal easy.
Sure, but I think this will be fine. Long as it don't get infected. It's much better than I feared.
Christ.
Hear that, old man? This could have been worse.
He's pretty weak.
Yeah, I bet.
Man needs ointment. The man needs ointment. Fucking penicillin, which I don't think they would have massive access to, and fucking
Over here.
clean sheets and water. Holy shit.
Feeling real weird.
Like, that is... What a horribly despicable thing to do to a person. What a genuinely awful thing.
Uncle? Hey. We're here. Let's get you down. Easy. I got you. I got you.
Let's get him comfortable.
Thank you, boys.
Don't mention it.
I thought I was dead.
Don't get all sentimental now, old man. Then I'll really think you're dying. It's gonna be okay.
Don't get sentimental.
A few days, you're gonna be just fine. You're a survivor.
Please get him some ointment. Holy shit. Get him a bathtub of ointment. Like, just fill up a bathtub of ointment and just let him lie in it for the next few
Think
days.
they'll be back?
Maybe, but I doubt it. We must have killed most of them. This is your land.
Was it theirs once?
I don't think so. I met a fella said the Skinners rode down about 2 years ago. They're just angry men on a rampage, and we got in their way.
Sort of like we used to be.
Yeah, exactly like we used to be.
Maybe we should take up torture.
We got Uncle singing instead of torture.
Fucking indeed,
We're gonna
Hunter.
be safe here, John. You, your family, you all be safe.
Is that because you're going to make sure that's the case? Because I want to do that. Before I even entertain the idea of bringing Jack and Abigail back here, I want to make sure every motherfucker name of the fucking Skinner gang as a tagline gets a fucking double barrel to the to the bottom of the goddamn mouth and just dude, no, you bitch. Skinning my uncle, not even skinning, but burning my uncle like that? Nah, not big unk. Oh shit, speaking of the... They get a dog?
You're...
You always did have that fine way with words.
You doing all right, son?
Sure, Pop. Can I go see the house?
Sure.
Just give him some time. He'll warm up. It's quite a place you got here.
It's yours.
Ours. I should see about that boy.
Who's my new rival?
Oh, that's Rufus. He's loyal, dumb, and angry, so he reminded us of you.
That's your idea of a joke, yes?
I guess.
Come on!
It's a hell of a house, like, honestly. It's bigger than my house right now. What is the missions we have? We have Abigail Roberts and Jack. So basically, I think with a little bit of chill time. I said a little bit of chill time. It's like a small amount of time. Do we have any bounties on the boards? Because, like, we do. Chat, we have a bounty we could be doing. Double checking down here. Nothing in Saint-Denis. And what about roads, actually? Anything in roads? Nope, nothing in roads. What about Valentine? No. Alright, it would be remiss of me if we didn't maybe go do a little bit of bounty hunting just to make a little bit of money. My horse is just absolutely chilling here. Can I change my outfit to my cowboy one? There we go.
You miss me, partner?
What am I doing my bounties? I like to have my proper outfit on, chap. Get this one done, come back, see to them too. Why is it slowing down again? Yee. Can we keep the pace? Why did you randomly slow down there? Like almost like brought to like a sheer stop. I am gonna miss this game a lot though. Like, don't get me wrong, the Red Dead 1 is fantastic as well, but like this is obviously the better game for a lot of the obvious reasons. But I am gonna miss this. I mean, like, this game I think has had its best moments because, in my opinion, Arthur was the better character. Like, when I first played this game, I came off of playing the first one and going like, oh, how are you not playing as John Marston? That feels weird. Why would you not be John? And then played as Arthur. I was like, oh, I don't think John's as good as Arthur. But yeah. Also, you know what? Kind of ironic that like they live just down the road from an area that they were once incapable of going into because they'd run a big fucking heist on, storyline wise, and now they live just down the road from it. Like, it's chill as fuck. What's your story, huh? What's my story? My guy, shut up. Before I literally punch the lug off you.
Look who it is.
Is that guy looking for Gavin still?
That bounty poster hanging on yonder wall there.
$30, my guy. I can do that there. That's nothing. It's a low reward, but I'll take the money. Was it detention? Okay, what did he do? One for fraud, deceiving an officer, law, and multiple accounts and theft. Not the most not the most. Yeah, he's fairly chill. Where is this guy looking for Gavin? Like, this guy's been looking for Gavin from like years now, because this is years after we first encounter him. Where is he? I hear his voice, but I can't see him.
Out of my way.
Excuse me.
Sorry, I'm just.
Hey, are you flying?
Look what's wrong with you.
Oh my God! What in the Sam hell is your problem?
Whoa, sir.
You're done. Settle down.
All right, that's enough for one day.
Sir. I did not start that, but I sure as hell ended it. Give me my hat back. Maybe you'll learn from that.
Don't like this one bit.
I'm just looking for the guy who's looking for that rude bitch is into rude. Why is Gavin's friend running away?
Doing this. This is a nightmare.
No, I just want to talk to you, my guy. Gavin's friend doesn't want to talk to me, chap. Fair. I wouldn't want to talk to me ever. Where is the bounty, by the way? No shit. No, seriously. Where the fuck's the bounty? Did I not pick up the bounty? Okay, is it because... Oh, is it because maybe it's still deeming to be in like a wanted state or an antagonist?
Y'all know why we're here today.
Here to watch bounty hunter? Or you here to
The Skinners are a scourge on this whole state.
Oh shit! It's one of the big Skinners. Let's watch him get hung.
Great pleasure. I have been ordered to
He's
hang
one
you
of the leaders that got burnt uncle.
Elias Green, a member of the Skinner Brothers gang, mutilated and murdered countless innocent travelers.
You cocksucker!
He left appalling scenes of brutality in his wake.
See him.
Well, Mr. Green, your foul reign is at an end. You will reap what you have sown.
Dirty son of a... Come on!
For your evils, you will hang.
Okay.
All right, let's end this bastard. Do it. Holy crap!
That's it.
Things up.
There will be no tolerance for their behavior in this community.
That's it.
Let this be a lesson to all the other Skinners. We shall defeat you, for we are righteous.
But my bounty, where is it? All right, I am so confused. Is it still in the? No, it's not. Right, I'm gonna go back to the deputy a wee second and maybe try and talk to him, see if it like stuff has happened. Maybe I didn't pick up the poster fully.
Hey, officer.
Morning, friend.
Hey. You know, I'm feeling pretty good about life at the moment.
Okay, chat, the bounty just doesn't exist apparently right now. I don't know if the thing is glitched out, but like... I'm having a look on the fucking map and it's not here. Okay. And if I check the satchel again... Any posters? Yeah, no, there's here. Did it just not activate?
Ain't no big deal, mister.
I reckon it's time for you to move on.
Okay, I can do that, my friend, but okay.
Oh, you learned some respect here, did you? Good.
The hobbits have stole it? The hobbits have stole it. Stole my bounty. Oh, but seriously, what the fuck is he meant to be then? Rest, Ditcher, Blackwater, apprehend him, wanted for fraud, tall, bald, tall build, bushy, brightly colored clothes. Locate arrest, a wire. Okay, so it doesn't tell me specifically his location, which is interesting. What if I flip it? Is there anything on the back? No? I guess I might just come across him at some point? Because I definitely have the bounty on hand. Let's zoom in a bit, see maybe if it's something wrong with the... Yeah, Chad, I have no idea what the fuck's going on here. Like, my first concern was maybe it was down by, Armadillo. But no, just doesn't fucking seem to factor in. So maybe it's one that just might appear on the map a little bit later if I go outside of this area. Maybe it'll like do something if I do a mainline mission. He might just show up during a mainline mission and it might be just one of those like little added bonuses because I have the information on him. I'm just interpreting the best way I can. I have no absolute clue what's going on there. That's so strange. Also, the weather is going kind of dismal. Okay, I think I was told that if you don't do the missions fast enough, it continuously starts to thunderstorm. As if to say, do the fucking mission, you asshole. That's what I've been led to believe, anyway. Thunderstorms look incredible, though. I'll check in with Jack, see what Jack's doing. Just hanging out under a tree. There's Rufus.
How you getting on, son?
Fine, sir.
What are you doing?
Reading and, playing with the dog.
You wanna go fishing or something?
Not particularly. I don't really like fishing.
Do like eating, though, right? Because we gotta find some food.
Wait, PG, I saw you gotten yourself some Warhammer for Dark Side. Wait for it so far. I've literally done 2 missions. I really love it. I really fucking love it. I've only done 2 missions though. Okay. So like I'm still very much in the woods with it, where I was like I initially rolled a zealot and I was like, oh man, I don't know if I'm vibing with the way zealots are at the minute, so I wanted to like roll a veteran because it's like, fuck, I'd probably prefer to go for like a more root and toot and shoot 'em class design. And it's like, oh, you have to have like 50,000 like as currency is Swiss. Like, fuck it, I've only done the first mission, I'll just re-roll. So I've re-rolled and then I've been enjoying that. I've just done the second mission because like I had to do the first mission like 5 times because every time we got to the boss, people weren't killing the ads when trying to take down the boss. So we were trying to take down his shield, like his shield doesn't do the health. You probably know exactly where I'm going from, but we're trying to like take away his shield to then get a moment to break his health. But like people weren't considering the ads, so they're sitting there hyper focusing on his shield and then getting killed. And I'm like, what are you doing? And like I'm sitting there thinking to myself like, we need to fucking balance ads versus boss here. And so it took me 5 different like groups to do it with just to get through, which was challenging but fun. It's fun. It's challenging in the right way. I am looking forward to just playing it more though. Like it's definitely gonna be the game I'm gonna pick up and play when I got a bit of time. Like, and because the missions are so nicely condensed, I can pick it up, do a mission, and not feel like I have to spend 2 or 3 hours on the game, which I really, really need as a game in a minute. So that's great. But yeah, just sort of still slightly getting used to some of the mechanics because I just got the abilities. Like you can get different like attires and like skins for your guns. Like okay, this is where the cosmetic runs are happening. Nice. Okay. Can't get over the clip of someone riding away from a bear and constantly crashing in this game. Oh my god! Can you send me that clip?
I can't explain it.
Wait, how far are we away from the thing I meant to be going to? Oh, not that far.
Okay.
That's great to hear. Glad you enjoyed it. Long post coming. That's fine. Well, to help, you can make up to 8 characters. Once you pick a class for that character, the character's locked to it. Personality Scourge lets you redesign the character's backstory, homeworld, and voice pack. Does it not let you change out the character class? So you need to delete the character if you wanted to play something else. Okay, so there's no actual way for me to. I thought the personality Scourge might have let me change the class as well. So. That's not the case then. Good to know. I do find it to be a good thing that there's like a chest, like a sort of collective resource chest as well. So at least when you do that there, you won't get all your guns carry over. But I guess it's good that I have like the other resources like collecting in a pool. Playing our class, just roll a new character. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind then. I'll keep that in mind.
This is a real good fishing spot.
Folk always say that. An hour's
I probably shouldn't have deleted the zealot then, but it's fine. It's fine. I didn't. He wasn't even that high level. He's like level 2, and then I was like, oh. In this case, not really vibing with this specific class at the minute. I wanted to become. I wanted to become a guardsman because I assumed the veteran was a guardsman. I was like, that's what I need there. Autocorrect. Account wide wallet for crafting materials and currency.
No, he's owned by a complaining know-it-all.
Yes, good, because that's the thing. I like the idea of the account-wide wallet. That makes things a lot easier.
It's all right.
I get them. I'm already like level 2 again with the veteran. I did send you the video. I just saw that, sweetheart. I'm just gonna check it out now. I'm curious to see this chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bears are not very cash money in Red Dead as well. They'll fuck you up if you're not careful. Oh my god. Oh my god. Immediately off the fence and into the tree. Is he gonna... Oh god, the bear sounds angry. Oh my... Literally, okay. Jesus Christ, immediately into a tree trunk right after the tree. And the bear's got him. And the bear's, killed him. The bear has... Oh, no, no. Oh yeah, no, the bear's killing him. The bear's killing him. Yeah, he's dead. He survives that, that's a miracle. Oh my god, he survived it. And the bear's running away? How did he survive that? That's insane. Hey, Andrew, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you look well. Mila, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. The veterans of former guardsmen. Yes, I like that. Also, I really liked as well, Roy Harris, was
That's right.
the way you get to pick like the way your voice lines are and the way they communicate with the other classes and stuff. I thought that was really cool. I like that a lot. I really like those elements because like all of the sort of all of it feels really good. Oh, alright.
Now stay calm.
It's just a nice amount of flavor and whatnot as well. I really enjoy.
Want to set the hook in?
It's so good. It's so good.
He's strong.
Good.
I saw the. I also have the.
Reel him in.
I also have the DLC for the new class as well. The is it Aberrite? I can't pronounce it correctly. I think I've said that completely wrong. But he has like they have a dog, and I was like, that's awesome. That is awesome. I'm so glad you're enjoying the game. Yes. So for context, Hunter being the absolute sweetheart he is, and I love him to pieces. Bought me it. Who's just an absolute delight.
Thanks, Dad.
So many great names behind the voices. They're all like excellent performances. I've been loving it because you Arbites, right? Thank you, Arbites. Yes. It's one of those ones where I love just the feel of it because you'd be sitting there and I'd be just like fucking trying to like murder into like just a pack of coming at me. And just hearing them like basically tease each other, or like I laughed at one point because someone like stole all the ammo, and in character, my character clapped back going like, "Do you need all the fucking ammo?" And like giving it like a bit of fucking sark, and I was like, you know what, my character's saying what I'm thinking. I like that. That's funny. I like that there's enough like dynamic nines to understand when there's. To understand like when people are doing some weird shit or maybe even some inconsiderate shit. I like that the characters are like even have lines for that stuff as well. I thought that was great. But yes, it's so good. Like I got it. Oh shit! Wait, just dawned on me. Where the fuck is the kid? Oh, he's just there.
Let me come help you look.
Each class has nicknames for their classes too. I'll need to check that out. So far, like, what is your main you've been playing, Harriness? Like, what's the class you've been really digging so far?
Rufus.
The Arbites looks really, really fucking strong. Just because obviously they're having a doggo, and then it looks like their ability's really good for just like healing and kind of tanking and stuff. They look really, really fucking. Oh, your main's a zealot, really? Shit, maybe I should have stuck with a zealot. If you want to team up sometime, I'd love to run you through some missions. Oh yeah, definitely, dude. We'll have to get some in sometime. Arbites are really strong and really. I heard they're like just basically unstoppable tanks. Oh god, what happened to the dog?
Snake.
I see.
He bit him.
Calm down, boy. And Jack, you calm down too. Come here.
What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do, Pa?
I'm gonna suck the venom, I guess.
Well, suck it, Dad. Spit it out.
The worst part is in real life, this doesn't actually help. Like it just gets both of you infected.
Are you sucking?
gonna die. He's gonna die.
He'll be okay. We just gotta get him somewhere warm and calm.
He's gonna die.
Go get the fishing rods and the fish. I'm taking the dog home.
Somewhere calm doesn't mean you scream he's gonna die into his face, Jack.
Abigail, can I get a hand?
What's going on?
Dog got bitten by a snake. Let's look after him. And the boy. Grab his rug.
Is it gonna be okay?
Jack, the dog is gonna be just fine.
We never should have gone fishing.
Sometimes you just don't know how things are gonna turn out. But the dog...
The dog's gonna be fine.
It's okay, son.
I am very much hoping that the horse, or not the horse, I'm very much hoping that the dog is okay, but I fear it's not. Also, Mila, I don't know if I formally said hello. Hi, I hope you're keeping well, Mila, because I'm telling you you're looking well. Also, I like the way that, hey, guys. My favorite hey. Okay, I see a little dot here. Is that just a chore? I mean, I'll do a chore, damn it, but like... But yeah, that game's fucking good though, Roy Harris. Like, that game is... Well, that's glitchy. That game's so good. And like, for $13, like, I know it's on sale right now, but like, to have like that level of just quality and like even a $30 game, it's like, Jesus, okay. Y'all didn't fuck around here, did yous? Raz Simulator is my favorite. I didn't cancel the chore, I didn't mean to. What the fuck is up with this? Like, that game is so good. It looks so well supported as well, which is great, because like I was looking for a game like that, because I was even considering FBC Firebreak, because I really enjoy the Alan Wake universe, but I was like, you know, kind of hesitant on FBC Firebreak because it's on Game Pass, which is like something I do use, but I always like worry about like playing games like that on Game Pass and getting invested in games like that on Game Pass, because they look fun, but then in my head it's a situation where like, yeah, that looks fun until they take it away, and then suddenly the game that I was enjoying regularly I'll wait till the ads go away. I'll talk about it when the ads have went away. I don't want to skip out on anyone's. Give a good old soak in. It's my chat. We're doing chores. But Mila, I hope you've had a good weekend so far. The thing I was talking to you about yesterday, I'm sorry that the charger didn't work. We are actively trying to think of ways to sort you out. I have a preliminary idea sorted for it. But obviously I'd want to talk to you in private about it, because it's not just me going to be helping out potentially, and there's like there's a lot of factors to it. But yeah, we want to try and help you out. I'm sorry that the fucking charger didn't fix the laptop though. That's over. Welcome back in, Roy Harris. So yeah, like, I'm really glad to fucking get it, because like, for the amount of content in that game, it's incredible. And like, I was looking for a game like that, and I was considering FBC Firebreak, which is like, looks like it has like a similar style of sort of gameplay loop, where like you and a bunch of mates go in and based on certain classes go like do a bunch of shit in that universe. And I like the Alan Wake control universe, and it's on Game Pass, and I like Game Pass and all that there, but like, it's one of those ones where it's like, oh man, I like this, but sometimes like, even though I use Game Pass, it's hard for me to get invested in games like FBC Firebreak or even Darktide if they're on Game Pass, because it's one of those ones where if they lose the license at some point and I've put a lot of time and love into that game and then they take it off the service, I'm sitting there like basically...
Trust me, you ain't missed much.
It's one of those ones where like I would be like sitting there just annoyed, because then I wouldn't have access to the fun game that I sunk time into, in the version of the game I sunk time into it, and then be like, well, what if I got the show? They've took the game off me. So the fact that it went on sale in Steam, which means I get to just have that game now without having to worry about coming off the service, has been like just I'm like yes I can actually like put time effort and like not feel a little bit fucking miffed if it because like I'll have consistent access to it so long as the game is supported rather than if Microsoft loses a license to have the game. 3,228 hours of Darktide. I'm still loving the gameplay so far. I think it's so fucking good. The lasgun was a challenge to adapt to because of its single shot nature. But like, oh god, it is good though. And then also the way that you can specialize in your weapons and get masteries and stuff, and then like specialize those masteries of your weapons in such a way to like adhere to a play style and stuff, but even inside of the weapon is such as just like chef's kiss on the design. Like so fucking good, like just so well thought out. It's like, yeah, okay, you can have this weapon, but like, do you want to be like more in the fray of things, or do you want to be like at a long distance with things, you know, things like that there. I guess you could probably even return the charger. Yeah, return the charger, yeah. Don't worry about the charger. If no one else helped me know which was inaccurate, was it said, but I figured it was anyway. It just needs a confirmation. I would say return the charger if you can, Mila. And if you can't, I will if like they, for one reason or another, they will not like give you the refund, I will reimburse you the cost of the charger because I was the one that recommended that charger. And I don't want you to be out of pocket for like my advice, because that doesn't I that never sits right with me. I've never liked that the way it sits out there. So if you can't get a refund, please let me know and I will send you the money, because I just do not abide by that on that level. But yes, me and a few others, I say a few others, I'll be up front on us. Me and Hunter have been like talking about it and trying to figure out ways to try and sort you out long term, because we know how much it sucks to not have access to like a running PC, and especially if like you're so used to having like an outlet and being able to do things on a PC, how much of that is a fucking pain in the arse to not have. So like me and Hunter have been trying to figure ways to try and sort that out, and we're gonna brainstorm and try and see what we can. And obviously if you're cool with it, we're not going to push you to do anything you're uncomfortable with, but if we can somehow work out a way to try and get you a machine sorted, we're going to do it. Trying to get the charge returned or try and get the refund for it. Try and get refund for it. If you got it for Amazon, you usually can get, if you go onto your Amazon via your phone, you can usually, what they can do is like send for a refund request, and then when that happens, you basically go to, you wrap up the item, and then you just bring it to post office. They will scan your phone, because they'll give you a QR code, and they'll just deliver for you.
We won't have to kill this one, will we?
You don't need to thank us, but yeah, we are like trying to look into ways to see if we can try and like get a machine sorted. It might take a while, because like how we're trying to do it is we're going to be trying to work that out over the next wee while. But yeah, we want to try and maybe look into getting stuff sorted machine wise, because again, like the stuff that you want to play and the stuff that you do play, it's not even like you need a machine that's like $2,000 or anything. And we could easily get you a machine that will do the work, and you can like be able to get back to playing Sims and fucking playing Sims and other cool games like that there that won't break the bank, and you can actually fucking enjoy games with. So we want to try and like get that there, and then obviously a machine that you can then like learn, if you want to learn how PCs work and stuff, you have a starter machine that has a good spec in it to let you do the things you want to do, but then opportunity for you to learn and develop off of. Yeah, so yeah. I thought it was always so. Yeah, it used to be all RNG for building weapons. Grinding could lead to a weapon with great stats being bricked, so your mats and such were wasted. You had to go again. The system's so much more liberating for players, as you can just carry things you want to carry rather than trying the game forces you into. That's cool. Like, I didn't even know that. I thought the way the system was now was always the way the system had been. And I'm glad that the system's in a better place when it comes to like the sort of the build stuff, because I think games that do that there are really smart. The way it's like, yeah, you get this weapon, it has these stats and bonus stats, but also having masteries around those weapons as well, just to kind of like intricately like develop your playstyle and stuff, is so fucking good. Because it's one of those ones where I'll probably put like 100 or 200 or even 300 hours into fucking the veteran, and then suddenly go, you know what? Let's try a psyker. I want to try a psyker. I want to do some. I want to do some fucking magic shit. Let's go for it. Or be like, oh shit, you know, wouldn't mind doing fucking being an ogrim and just having like just brute strength on my side. Let's go for that. Because ogrim looks cool as well. Big, just like big meat house with a big shotgun, just laying waste to fools. Mind bullets. I was considering the psyker as well, but then I was like, ooh, that's probably a glass cannon. I don't know. Also, the fucking melee combat in that game feels stupidly satisfying as well. Like, the melee combat in that game is so well done as well, just from the standpoint of like, oh shit, like you can like get strength stats that then when you do a certain like melee move, your opening has like a plus 25 to like chance of like a 5% gain of strength if you hit like weak points and stuff, and that if you do successive swings, you build up an amount of like strength bonus and stuff and all out there as well. In some of the things, it's like, holy shit, these all really thought about this. Grinding pelvic bones at that point. My favorite thing to grind, sweetheart. I like to grind. Every time RRL expertly just stops the quote right at the fucking. There we go. Feed the horses. Give them their hay. Charles being a legend as well. That was a bit aggressive of me, but yes. I wonder, after all of this here, has the bounty shown up at all? Chad, it fucking hasn't. This is weird. Bounty even in here? Like, it doesn't even register as needs a collection. Okay. I don't know what the hell happened to that bounty. They might be in the town of Armadillo. I've not been to Armadillo yet. It's a bounty I have to collect, like one I could potentially do for at least not a lot of money, like $30, which isn't really all that much. Like, money making potential ain't really like breaking the bank, but like I was hoping to do it just to extend our stream and play through.
Well, if you do, buy me a bottle of hooch, will you? Oh, and don't tell your mom.
Why should I?
Why should you? One day, kid, you'll be very, very old. Then you'll understand.
I'd be angry at Uncle, but he had his fucking back roasted. Miley, you missed that, probably for your own sanity. We were doing the mission where Uncle gets kidnapped and we had to fight the Skinners, and they put him on like a horrible, what looked like, only way I can describe it is like, ever see where it was like those tannin sort of setups where people have, where like it's like the way people try to do tanning, but put him on it just like off angled from a lit fire, and it was pretty horrific. Pretty feckin' horrific in the grand scheme of things. I can now feed the chickens. I'm gonna get all of my stuff up. My rancher night chat. Just really grim though, you know? How do I get in here? Can I get in here from here? That a gate? Oh, that's a gate. Good. Feed the chickens. Chad, who wants to feed the chickens with me? No, I'm gonna feed myself. A sugar-free Sprite. A wee sugar-free Sprite. I mean, how do we Sprite? Oh well. Although I threw half of it over myself. I say threw half, but the thing fizzed up and covered my shirt a little bit. Make my shirt all sticky, icky. About to put that in the wash machine. How we Sprite? We Sprite in this warm weather, do we rightly? Sprot. Love a wee Sprot. It's been my like soda of choice since the diagnosis. Because like I like Coke Zero, but this tastes more refreshing. Bepis is good.
So you
I like
happy?
a Bepis.
I think so.
And I did good?
The mission's called a
You
really
did
big
good.
bastard. Okay.
So... Am I forgiven?
Never.
You are a hard woman.
Ma! Pa! Come out here!
Sadie, you're alive. John, it's.
Sadie Adler.
Well, how'd you know she was.
I saw her. I
You
thought
look well. I am so happy. I'm so happy. Well, come on. Oh, but tell me about you, darling. All armed to the teeth like that.
I'm a working woman, Abigail. I'm a bounty hunter, bodyguard. I protect the gold prospectors up in the hills. I'm thinking of starting my own transportation business. I was thinking
She looks good.
maybe if
Nicely cooked.
John wanted to earn some money.
My husband, he ain't looking for that kind of work.
took on a lot of debt when we bought this place.
And you're working for her to pay it off?
Yes, sometimes I was.
But I thought we said no more of that.
No, you said that. What else am I gonna do? I'm a goddamn man.
It's legal work, Abigail. And I never got killed. It's hunting down fools for the government. Easy. Even Jack could do it.
Don't you put those stupid ideas in the boy's head. He's gonna do something better than this.
Like what? Writing silly stories?
I'm sorry, Abigail.
Jesus,
Really, I am.
John.
I just thought if you wanted to earn some money...
How many times do I gotta bury you, John Marston?
Never. You ain't never burying me. It's legal work that I can handle.
There's something else.
Micah?
Bounty hunting is one thing, but goddamn Micah?
I heard he was up country, or some fella who sounded just like him. Killed a family, bar a little girl who escaped.
Leave Micah alone.
Listen, I'm sorry, Abigail. I came back and
Sorry, so hot. I'm sorry. It's all good.
And I thought John wanted to earn some extra money.
What is it?
Abigail, we need the money.
Some fella robbed his business. You know, an accountant or something. Came down from Rhodes, I believe.
How much does it pay?
It pays good. Well, the soft ones usually do.
Okay, then. I guess. But Micah? No.
All right. John Marston, let's go.
Just you bring him back to me. You hear?
Of course.
I know she said no to Micah, but oh man, if I see Micah, I'm putting that fucker on sight. That guy's getting fucking screwed in the back of the head on sight.
We're going up into tall trees.
I'm sorry, but like Micah is the
It's nice of you to stop by and see the
Micah's the one guy that you gotta let him go for Abigail.
Abigail's back
Like
with the boy. You must be so pleased, John.
I get that she's worried about him, but like, nah,
It's really something.
I think I'm gonna ask her to marry me. I got a ring. It was Arthur's. I found it in a bundle of things that I've kept.
You're marrying Abigail. Or asking her, at least. Oh, my. I never took you for a romantic.
No, me neither. But it's something I've thought about. And I think...
His cores are gonna be funny. Do I not have any? Oh, I do.
I know. I want it.
Okay.
I've had it
I
worse
guess
than
I
this,
thought
boy.
you were married already. Long ago.
No, not really. Not officially.
Why two?
Well,
Make it 15.
I'm real happy for you, John. Being married, it made me real happy.
The only reason I say no to 15s because I don't know if his head will accommodate it. I could try though. But like, Abigail needs to know that like Micah's a special case. You gotta let John do that. Make him more lead than man. I mean, 100%, right?
This moron accountant Marshall Thurwell been trying to live like an outdoorsman. Camping out here.
He's lucky the Skinner brothers ain't found him.
Well, they might've.
I have to say, slightly funny, that John is a rock star protagonist who's happily married, and Arthur, for the most part, doesn't really have casual encounters with working girls. We might in GTA, you can just pull up at a strip club and get hookers up your car. Yeah. Oh, why did he jump off the thing? Why did he jump off the? Yeah, like GTA is just like it doesn't matter. Just get in the car and let's do it.
Must be it. Get down. Let's take a look around.
Let's see. We've got.
This looks
like a bear or something came through here.
Yeah, this doesn't look great. In fact, his gun is broken in half and there's blood everywhere.
here.
Like, I mean,
He was from the south, whoever he is.
his kettle's still warm.
Maybe he's our man. If he ain't become some bear's lunch.
Yeah, looks like they went this way.
Yeah, it does.
Him or the bear?
Both of them.
5 hooker-related lines from RDR1. Pains me to see a man with such a dry pecker from the saloon cow. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That way, I'd say.
That is a 10 out of 10 line. 10 out of 10 one. I can't wait to hear that when we play it next week. Whoa. Why did that sound like a fucking explosion outside?
Can you see which way he might have gone?
Okay, I think I got him. Follow me.
I feel like I already know the answer, but can you have gay hookups in GTA? Yeah, I'm fine. I just heard like a big bang. Which here it could be anything. It could be just like an industrial thing where like, you know, because if I go into too much details, like there's industrial work always happening around near where I live.
There's a cabin up here.
So it could just be industrial things. Sometimes it's just cars backfiring, but like on the rare occasion it could be someone's legs being or kneecaps being done. Not that that's that common these days, but it's still a thing that can happen. Pretty sure Michael's married and I think he can go and get a lap dance if he wants. Yeah, he can do that there. That's a thing he can do. As in regards to like gay hookups, I don't think it's possible at the minute, but I don't recall. Like, it's gonna be one of those ones where like I don't know purely on the basis that I never really indulged any of the hookup stuff in GTA 5.
It's more like a local farmer to me.
But they did have a whole DLC. They did have a whole DLC for GTA 4 called The Ballad of Gay Tony, which was like one of the main characters was called Gay Tony. So I can't say for sure.
Lived of one.
Is he gone?
You Marshall Thurwell?
That I am, ma'am.
I'm here to arrest you on behalf of the state of Lemoyne. You're wanted for theft, fraud, and avoiding arrest.
Is the monster still out there?
No, I think he's gone.
Come out!
Unplayable characters in GTA 5 was bisexual.
Go shoot.
Keep walking.
Yeah, that's... God, what's his name again? It's not Franklin, and it's not Michael, it's... Trevor, yeah, Trevor is, yeah. Yeah.
Come on.
I'm coming. Look out!
That's a fucking bear. Christ.
I think he's gone.
Fucking monster.
Thurwell!
Get out here! Before I come in there and kill you myself!
I'm coming. Pathetic. Waiting to see if that animal ate us?
You can pan to Trevor randomly and be walking around in a dress. Really? I don't think I've seen that one.
Come here. Come here. Thurwell.
Trevor, for his problems, is the most based character in that game, though.
Abigail says. That's one word for you.
I say his problems because there's a whole like mission where he pretty much just tortures a person with like a car battery. Like he has got some hang-ups.
Gave him something to remember. Best Buy, at least. You all right, John?
Well, we've all been there. Yeah. Great game though. I was concerned playing it again on stream at one point. I think this game kind of made me was like, oh fuck, I wouldn't mind playing GTA 5 again, but like I'm in no rush. But like maybe doing it toward the latter end of the year before GTA 6 comes out might be a vibe.
I don't know if I can do it again.
I'm my own man, ain't I? I get to make those calls. I needed the money.
Did you kill him? What kind of fucking ammo do you take me for? No, I didn't kill him. But I did kidnap his wife.
And I don't know if your ranch and your kid and your wife are things I want to be worrying about when I hear a gunshot.
Yeah, fair enough. Those are fine new clothes, by the way.
Yeah, I spend my cash on fancy clothes. Who's this up here?
Are you Sadie Adler, man? The bounty hunter?
God damn it, don't make me want to play that.
Look, I got great respect for you professionally, but if that's Marshal Thurwell there, me and my partner would like to split the reward.
For doing what? Get off the road!
We was thinking you might need protection.
I look like I need protection?
Me and my partner, we're dead set on splitting that reward. And if not, well, we said we was gonna have to take all of it.
You and your partner are just children. Don't get yourselves hurt now, son.
I told you she wouldn't listen. Drop him.
Idiots. Let's go.
There, easy.
Them bastards was green. If we didn't get him, someone else would've.
Well, you're not wrong. Why is my pistol set to the wrong pistol? But yeah, it's a great game though. It's a great game.
It does require a
I want to say an enhanced version of the game came out recently for the PC with like better lighting and stuff. I think if you owned the game on a platform, you got the enhanced version for free. Where like I got it for free one of the months with Epic. So yeah.
If you ain't noticed, everyone is out there doing it.
I guess they are. You said earlier you knew something.
Yeah, I think it might. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if it did.
Tell me what you know.
Are you sure?
If you have it on Steam, that's cool. I would check then to see if you have the enhanced version, because I imagine you'd probably get the enhanced version for free.
I will handle it.
But you may have also claimed it on Epic if you claim the Epic games every week, sweetheart. So you never know.
But Micah, that's something
The only thing I will say is that like Rockstar games have a very long lead-in, as like you saw with this game. It's the same with GTA.
Okay.
And like the tutorials for those games are
I'm hearing things.
lengthy because they introduce so much stuff because the world is so big. They introduce so much stuff for the first like 30 hours that some people might find it a little bit tedious to get through those moments.
I'll bring it to you. But
Your ADHD makes you forget for months at a time.
you really want. Everything you can get and everything you could lose.
I understand all of that. Of course I do.
Here, put him down. Go on. Get home to your wife. I'll let you know if I hear anything about Micah.
You need a hand taking him in?
Him?
I'll probably end up playing at some point, though, Hunter, if you don't want to play it, so you'll probably see it
I'll
anyway.
Send your share to the bank when I get paid.
Thank you.
I need to throw that mouse mat, I keep forgetting. I bought a new mouse mat, chat, and I keep forgetting to throw the old one. Reason why I bought a new one, as you can see right here, it started melting for some reason. It's right across the bottom, it started melting. I keep forgetting to throw it out. So, rather annoying. How much did that pay off my bank loan? Did it say?
Got nothing better to do?
Six has definitely attracted a queer audience because it's just been people wanting Jason and Lucy. I'm glad. Like, Rockstar has been quite, like, for the most part, not, like, I haven't seen anything that raises suspicions that they're a bad company when it comes to LGBT stuff. Like, even during, like, the Ballad of Gay Tony, like, the GTA 4 DLC, like, the protagonist is best friends with Gay Tony, like, that's his friend. And so they don't, like, mark it as a negative, to my knowledge. Unsurprising, since they're probably the most attractive GTA characters there's been. Oh, 100%. 100%. Enough done there. There. So. Yeah. I'm like. The best way I can put it is like, I'm excited for the game in a way that, like, oh, cool, a new Rockstar game. That's automatically going to be a good game. Like, I don't need to worry about it. I hadn't heard of the guy yet, so I looked him up. People are really into him. I cannot remember what Jason looks like. I know that the absolute, like, weapons grade copium that was being huffed a month back when people were saying how Lucia looked like, looked like a dude, and I was like, on what God's green earth do you think Lucia looks like a dude? Like, what copium are you huffing? Do you not know what, like, people look like? What you not know what girls look like? Because Jesus fucking Christ. Like, no one of those ones where, like, because the character didn't look like a Stellar Blade character. Fucking the absolute fucking Goon Squad on the internet was not fucking happy.
Tell you what, woman, was a damn sight more peaceful round here before you came back.
You're just lucky I'm a soft touch. I should sling you out by your ear.
Ah, you always was a cold-hearted lizard of a woman.
And you always was someone willing to live off the efforts of others. It's walk or work, old man.
I got lumbago.
You'll have more than that in a minute.
Oh, John, tell her about my health.
Do what the lady says.
I've worked my fingers to the bone building this place, Abigail Roberts.
Marston! Abigail Marston. Miss Marston to you.
Miss Marston to you.
Why you let him stay?
He's actually been pretty useful, in a useless sort of way.
Who's that?
That's a good question.
Friend or foe?
We'll soon find out. It's the Geddes boys.
From Pronghorn Ranch?
Yeah.
Mr. Milton! Mr. Milton!
Duncan!
Sir, Ma found some old furniture in the attic. Pa thought maybe you folks wanted as a housewarming present, you know? They send their regards.
How kind they are. Tell your mom and pa we're very touched.
Where would you like the furniture?
Just over here. Then we can arrange. This is real kind of y'all.
You saved the ranch. Pa said this is the least he could do.
Well, that's about everything.
Send your pa my best regards. Tell him he's got friends for life in me and my family.
Bye, sir.
Ma'am?
I can't believe this. It's so kind.
Sure. But there's still some more things that we need to get.
How about we take a ride into town? It's been ages since we spent any time together.
It has.
You don't like him with the buzz cut, but you like him by the shaggy hair suits him a lot.
Okay, let's go. I feel like we ain't done nothing together like
Okay, the
this.
trailer helps him a bit, but just not my type. No, that's fair. That's
Maybe
fair.
not forever, but a long time.
We ain't had the time, you know? We've both been working hard.
And now we got something to show for it. The ranch, this life. It's so nice, John.
I hope it'll only get nicer. May I help you, my lady?
Oh, John.
And now to Blackwater.
I can't wait to see how this goes fucked up because, like,
Is there anything you want to do?
You said there were some things we still needed.
We can buy them from that catalog. Let's go have some fun.
I know your idea.
how much money do I have? 700. We can buy some stuff.
I ain't had a drink and, well, I left those things behind me. No, I mean, good, wholesome fun. Like, decent folk have.
We decent now?
I guess.
Well, decent or not, I still got some errands to run.
That's fun.
What would you like to do?
Maybe get our portrait took, for starters?
Portrait?
There's a feller in town takes photographs.
You want to stare at a portrait of yourself all day long? I hate to break it to you, but you ain't that much to look at.
Jesus, Abigail.
I want a picture of us. Me and you. Okay?
Okay, then. Sure. Is there anything else you want?
I don't know. Let's just walk around and see where it takes us.
I do have to be back by dinner time.
Uncle Jack and Charles will manage fine without you. Hell, looking after themselves may even be good for them.
They'll starve.
And that may be good for them, too. With any luck, Jack and Charles will eat Uncle.
Don't get my hopes up. So maybe you're right. We'll stay.
You know I am.
Okay, then. Portrait it is.
What did Uncle say you have again? I keep thinking about it. I'm like, what the fuck is that? I was gonna say the consumption, but I don't think that's the case. I think that's what they used to call the Black Plague.
Out of the way.
Lumbago? Lumbago? Yeah. What the fuck is lumbago? Yeah, consumption's, I guess, TB, right?
Put us here.
It's just back pain. Oh, okay.
Let me help you down.
Why are you being so courteous?
I don't know. There you go.
I'm gonna head to the Drapers for a minute. Won't take long, but I need to get some materials. You want to come with me or wait here?
And after that, we can go get our photo taken?
Yeah, after that, we can get our photo taken. All right, let's get that picture taken.
Uncle's just being
Means that
dramatic.
much to you.
You can't die from lumbago. I can't imagine you can't. Surely, yeah, being a bit of pain and stuff, but I doubt it's stuff.
Kind of funny.
A different kind of funny.
Am I annoying you?
No. I like this version of you. It just ain't you.
Well, maybe I've changed.
Finally?
I don't know. Probably not.
I mean, he's doing his best, Abigail. Come on.
Sir?
Hello, sir.
How can I help you?
We'd like to get our photo taken.
Oh, a photo. Yes, yes, that I can help you with. Yes.
So, what do we do?
I'm sorry, what did you want?
Our portrait taken.
Oh, well, we do that. Yes, wonderful. Handsome couple, quite something, but you need...
Quite something. You're quite something.
Yes, we
And not like I said, oh, you're quite something, but it was quite like, you're quite...
By night.
Something?
Mount Vesuvius and its ruins. We have the open prairie. Take a look. Pick one.
Okay. Let's see what...
Let's see the others.
Just pull the lever there to release the next one.
How about this one?
It's dramatic, ain't it? Let's see what else they got.
This is pretty.
Or spooky, maybe. Let's see everything.
I like that one.
That's nice.
It's like being back home. Was that all of them?
I'm not falling for John Marston as ugly rhetoric. No, definitely not.
This is a bar.
Surely there's a photograph of you in a bar already. Look, this was your idea, John. It's up to you.
I'm gonna go for the night one. I like the night one. I don't care if she thinks it's scary.
You've seen all of them. Anything you like?
I like the moonlight kind of coming across the waves.
This one.
Wonderful. That will be simply perfect. You know, I wish I had the Congo River, but they require grass skirts. I couldn't afford them. It's just so exotic. You stay there.
Yeah, I thought it was
Make a
pretty too.
pose that you feel comfortable with.
Well, this is dignified.
Try to enjoy it.
I think I'd rather be cleaning the outhouse.
Be quiet.
Thought you were a cowboy, not a poser.
Oh, no. I'm a poser. I learned from the best.
That is true.
Very good.
How's this?
Perfect.
I think I blinded her.
Now,
Yeah, she wanted to be normal. Just I don't think she's used to it.
Develop this for you. Wait here.
Take your time.
I think it's a culture shock to her because I don't think she's just so used to being like this. He's trying his best too.
Gunslinger.
Excuse me?
Nothing. I didn't say anything. I just posed.
Shut up. You know, you're not very nice to me.
Oh, I'm nicer than you deserve.
True.
Here. Came out beautifully.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, look at that face on you.
Be quiet. What do I owe you?
$5.
I've got $5.
There you go.
Thank you. I'll see you again.
Oh, yes. He'll probably come in for a pose. He seemed to enjoy himself. Bye now.
What shall we do now?
She's so mean to him.
I've never been to see one of them moving picture shows.
Never?
No.
Well, come on. Let's go do that.
You sure?
Of course. It's the marvel of the age.
I love marvels.
Okay.
So is half the world at the minute.
Well, let's go. Come in.
Thank you.
I don't know, like...
Something called Sketching for Sweetheart, I think.
Oh, hello.
Abigail, confirm
Something
Marvel fan.
wrong?
I'd like to buy some
You're
tickets.
staring at me.
2 tickets, please, to see Sketching for Sweetheart.
50 cents, please.
Okay. What's it about?
You can't have Wolverine, he's mine. It's one of those ones where, like, to some extent, like, John has not been a good partner and has made some big mistakes.
Mystery.
Like, he full on just skipped out on her and, like, Jack for a year, you know? And I think there's still just like an underhanded amount of like resentment there. And obviously, as well as that, there are just elements where like she's deadly afraid of like something happening to him or something coming and
They're really there.
hurting her or Jack. So there's always just a little bit of like, there's always a little bit of undercurrent of worry, which it almost breeds in a way that feels like not contempt, but like just essentially like a slightly chastising nature to like who he is because she's so worried for him and for her and the kid.
Don't you dare, John
That like
Marston.
it almost becomes a little bit overbearing at times on him. So that when he's actually making a difference and when he's trying his best, it's like
Sourpuss.
it's almost weird because she's just not used to it.
Stop it.
She's a piece of work.
Really? What are you doing with that arm?
I thought you might be cold.
John. Oh my. Is it over?
I think so. Come on.
Be seeing you.
All right. We better get home.
Oh, we never get out. The farm will be fine.
The farm. I love hearing that.
Let's go down to the lake for a minute.
The lake?
Sure.
Why? You
But yeah,
probably gonna
like
drown yourself?
I think it's just one of those things where she's not used to it, but also she almost does the overprotection, so it's like
Acting real strange.
she's annoying in a way that I can understand and annoying in a way that I get,
You're a silly man, John Marston.
but also could learn to maybe just chill a little bit and maybe give him a break. Because he's genuinely trying.
Let me help you in.
Like I said, mighty strange.
I like to row.
Since when? You can hardly swim.
I don't plan on capsizing.
I wonder whose boat this is.
It don't matter. We'll have it back.
I hope they don't think we're...
They won't think anything. They'll think we're borrowing it.
I hope it don't got leaks or nothing.
She's seaworthy, okay? Relax. Look around.
All I can see is a strange man rowing.
Here's good. Ain't it pretty?
Oh, I think he's gonna propose to her, right? Because like, it seems like the time you would propose.
If you're asking something, just ask it.
Did they get a chance to?
You. Will you marry me?
Get up. I am married to you.
No, I mean proper. In front of God.
You serious?
Jesus, what a reaction! Holy crap! You serious?
Got this ring. I've had it for a long time. Take it.
You serious?
It would make me very happy if you would...
We've lived a lot of lives.
Let's just live this one from now on. You and me, Jack, a family, by law.
John, I didn't know it mattered to you.
It didn't. But now it does. If you think this is dumb, I'm sorry.
Shut up, you silly man, and kiss me.
Yay. I was worried she was gonna say no for a second, just because the way she was looking and kind of nodding like that, like a little bit like that, and I was like, oh god, is she gonna say no? Oh my god, she might say no. I was like genuinely worried there for a second. I was like, oh fucking hell, this is gonna be heartbreaking if she says no. Get in, lad. Get in. Aw. He's rough around the edges, but he's got his heart in the right place. Double checks to see if there's the bounty showing up, and there's fucking not. I don't think there's too many missions left, chap. I do know the carriers right now. I'm going to probably need to take a break in a minute, but I'm just waiting for them to go. Oh shit, the dog's good. Okay. Okay, why can't I pet dog? Well, let me pet that dog, which is kind of insulting.
To eat his remarkable apples. But deep inside, he missed the dragons almost as much as they gave him nightmares. He and
I love it. I truly love it. Abigail, dear, what's for dinner?
What's for dinner? Away with you, you no-good parasite. You cook.
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
John, come out here.
Oh, hi, doggy.
Hey, John. Abigail.
Sadie.
Charles. I found him. I found Micah.
No.
I got a lead. One of his boys wanted for murdering a woman. Been seen drinking in Strawberry. If we can get to him, he'll lead us to Micah. But I gotta go now. You coming?
No. He's not coming.
I will.
That's your business. His business is here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll ride with you.
No,
She has to let him do
I'm
this.
begging you. No! You risk all this? For what? For Micah?
All this wouldn't exist if it weren't for Arthur, Sadie, and all the folks as fell. If I let him go, this place ain't no more real than one of Jack's dragons.
I'm begging you.
And I'm begging you to understand. This is it. This is...
Please.
Let him put the past in the past. This is him putting the past in the past. You're not letting him do that.
I ain't got no other choice. Keep an eye on the place for me.
Of course.
Please.
I get why she's worried, but this is literally him
Let's go
trying to
kill
fucking
this
put an
son
end to
of a
this.
bitch, man.
Like, fucking hell. It's not an easy fucking decision, you know? Like, he ain't doing it for the fucking fun. He's doing it because while Micah is out there, all of the things that he's strived for can be stolen away in a heartbeat. And that needs to end. It needs the end, and it can only end with Micah's head on a stake, you know? With that being said, Chad, I need to go do some carer stuff. For all people who don't know, I'm a full-time carer, which means I usually take my 5-10 minutes each night when we're streaming to go do some carer stuff, and that is currently what we're going to do right now. I'll run the ads while I'm away, but it's an opportunity for you to get a drink, get a snack, or get something to eat, or maybe use the toilet. Or you don't need to do those things, just have a stretch and look after yourselves. I'll run the ads while I'm away so that when we come back, we won't have too many interruptions for another hour or so. This is way more. I get where both of them are coming from. Sorry, my brain is sometimes struggling with sentences. This is way more. I get where both of them are coming from than Miri. I'm confused. Sorry, I will ask for clarification on that there. I just need to go to the character. I'll be back in a second. As we back chat. You get where Abigail's come from? Yeah, I get it. Like, I get where she's come from, and I get the fear of, like, everything that's involved concerning, you know, all that they've been through, and the fear of him not coming back.
Which one of Mike's boys is it?
Which one was clean?
I think if I was in John's position, though, I'd still want to do what John's doing, because... Thank you very much, Royal Highness. I think if I was in John's position, I'd still want to do what John's doing, because at the end of the day...
Yeah, he'll talk.
You're damn right he will.
I couldn't live knowing he was out there.
You think Arthur cared about revenge? I'm not so sure. Especially not at the end.
And always a fear of what he could bring it back to my home. I think it's one of those ones where I'm like, no, this needs finished because I can't sleep at night knowing that you could be coming in the night to ruin everything I have.
Nowadays, I'm almost always killing.
Just because Arthur's ex who keeps giving him shit while asking him to do what... Sorry, fucking reading comprehensions went out the window for me today. Just suppose Arthur's ex who kept giving him shit while asking him to do what she was giving him shit to do for. Yeah, no, Sam. That was what I mean. I'm kind of more with John, but I can see where Abigail's at. I'm so... You're all good. You don't need to apologize. You don't need to apologize. Like, it's one of those ones where I way more understand where Abigail's coming from, because at least Abigail's kind of like... Abigail is at least sat on the side of, look, I don't want you doing this, and I don't want to benefit from the cipher, where, like, it was different with John's ex. Or not John's ex, sorry, Arthur's ex. Where she was happy to fucking take advantage of this thing she was willing to criticize as it was actively being asked of him. Yeah, no, I get it. I was just reiterating, like, my confirmation of your point. I'm sorry.
Take up with a handsome revolutionary.
Holy shit, Sam, welcome on in. Thank you for the 31 months. Sam, you keep them well, because I'm telling you.
Hello, you lovely sweaty people. If not sweaty, I'm jealous AF.
I am very sweaty. Sam. It has been a horrible summer so far. In the sense of, like, I don't deal well with the heat. So it's been a very sweaty summer. But hello, Sam. Hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 31 months.
Something else at least.
Goodness.
That all sounds good.
I hope you've been having, outside of the oppressive heat, I hope you've been having a good summer, and I hope you've been looking after yourself. Because if you've not, I will find you, and I will, reprimand. I was trying to think of the word there. Look even better, darling. I wish I look like dog shit. 24 degrees Celsius is surprisingly unsweaty. For Harness, I have jealousy that runs deep into my bones for that one. My back is a river, and my head feels like it's wearing a thin vapor mask. You look hot. I do look hot. I'm physically sweating.
If we meet in the middle, we would have covered most of the town.
If he's here, we'll get him.
There's days I wish electronics weren't, like, susceptible to damage by water, because I would be throwing water all over myself right now. I've been having a great summer. I haven't even been to the hospital yet. I usually end up in hospital once a summer because I don't drink enough. Well, I'm glad you're drinking enough. You want me to hydrate? I can hydrate. Is it fine if I hydrate with a Sprite, or would you want me to hydrate with water? On that note, drink something. Okay, I'm gonna drink some of this. It does help that my chair has a mesh back and I have the fan blowing on me. I was considering one of those. They're expensive, but I was definitely considering one of those. It's fine if you promise water later. Double shot both. Okay, you know what? Just so that you don't worry, I'll crank up my water jar. Because I usually have like a liter of water on hand as well. So trust me, see as someone has to like talk as much as you do as a streamer, you can't not have some water by your side, or your throat would be double shot of both. Just double chugs. But yeah, I was concerned one of those shirts are mighty expensive though, but oh shit, there he is. Let's fucking get him.
Can't escape us, Cleve. Ain't no point in trying.
Oof. I think I jumped off the wrong thing, like a dumbass. Oh my god, am I gonna die because of... Why do I have no stamina? Concerned coming back of my chair, but I'm scared. I'm scared my liquefied back will just melt right for it. We'll need to try and... Oh, you got one of those? Let me have a look, because now I'm curious. $50 is not a lot of money. Damn, that's a pretty good chair. That's like the ones I was thinking of, but like the one I was looking at was like 400 odd. Nope. Oh, that looks like a good chair. I might have to consider that. That is like, I mean, I like my current chair. Like my current chair is a 300 quid chair, but like open back on this weather, oh, I would consider it. 20% off of a promo code? Holy shit. Code expires tomorrow. I'll have to think about it. The only thing is I've got the Netherlands trip in 15 days. I'll be going over to the mainland in 15 days. So I gotta be a little bit sensible for summer.
Hey, we're all buddies, ain't we? Sure,
Late.
Sadie. With pleasure. Now, where's Micah?
Micah. Micah, I ain't seen you. Stop.
You wanna tell me? How I feel in regard to that. See him kick to the face.
Where's Micah?
I don't know. I ain't seen him. We fell out.
You know what? I'm bored of this. Let's hang the bastard.
What?
Good idea.
I was looking for the rope.
Wait, hold on.
I was looking for the rope.
Oh, my neck.
Chat, y'all ready for a good old hanging? Because we're gonna hang this man high, I guess.
No. Hold
Keep
on.
moving.
Stop this.
Move.
I swear.
Climb.
Stop. No, you stay away. No,
You heard
no,
the lady. Get up there.
Come here, you bastard. Move it. Come on, move. Here, I want you stood right here. Stand. All right, string the no-good murdering bastard up.
Yeah, let's go. Fuck it. I'm here for crimes.
Where's Mike?
No.
Where's Mike?
I already told you I ain't seen him.
You lie.
It ain't my fault. He tried to kill me.
Where's Micah?
Talk, or I'll pull this lever.
Talk.
No. Stop. Wait. He's up in the mountains.
I don't know if we have too much of this game left the way this is going, chat.
You got a whole gang now. Bad man. Doing bad things.
I might have to move over to fucking... If this ends early, I might have to move over to... Hindsight quickly.
Honest. Please, I'm one of the good guys.
Hang him.
No.
I'm one of the good guys.
He's done.
Thank you. Come on. A little rat said Mount Hagen.
I usually spare him. I've been going for high honor this whole playthrough. But I'm sorry. No honor in those bastards, so why should I give them some?
Micah, we're coming for you.
God, is this the last minute, chat? I didn't think we were going to get through the game this fast. Short drops didn't stop, I know, right? You know what? That's apparently still one of the highest paid professions currently going, because there's still like a operating service that hangmen still provide, because they have to do quite a bit of math. Like they are like they have to do the math like of like the person's like weight to like distance drop to try and like do ethical hanging, and apparently because of the amount of science involved in the aspect of execution,
This pass will take us up into the high mountains.
apparently it's still quite a well-paid profession.
Tower up there they might be using for a camp.
There must be a sniper! Cover! Quick!
You alive, Charles?
John, be careful! Where is this bastard? Stay low! We gotta get closer to it! We'll move up, rock by rock, when we get the chance!
Why has my game been starting for legit 10 minutes now? Harriness, you didn't have to do that. I would have given. That was not necessary. God damn it. I'm going to need to find a place to put this chair, because this is not a small chair now. I'm so thankful. I'm so thankful. I'm just... Ah! I don't know what to say. Now I don't have to be now you don't have to be frugal for the Netherlands trip. I mean, I appreciate that. Okay, I will get that ordered. Fucking hell. I need to, this is the thing, I'll have to wait 2 days before I can order it, because Stream Elements doesn't let me access any funding for 2 days because they have to, like, put it through their systems. The reason why we use Stream Elements is because like they secure us against cashback, because if you get donations through PayPal, cashback can be done almost instantly, and streamers have been screwed over by cashback, so I don't even get access to money for a few days on Stream Elements, but I'll make sure to get it. So yeah, I'll be getting that as soon as I can, nerd. I've spent that much on takeaways for a fam of free. It's I appreciate that. It feels weird. It feels weird. I'm not used to people. Like, again, see if I had went to charity, I'd be like, yeah, like, not a problem. Like, it's just with me, I'm like, I don't know what to do with my body. Yeah, takeaways are stupid expensive. Oh my god. So yeah, I will have to, like, let me double check here. I think it's 2 days. I think Stream Elements is like a 2-day holdover, because what they do is they put it for a processor to stop people from, like, it's a thing called SE Pay that stops it basically from, like, people, like, hitting me with, like, cashback shit, because I did get hit with that a few times. I've used PayPal for donation stuff, and it's kind of evil in that, yeah, balance pending. So balance pending, the sum of tips have not been cleared for withdrawal yet. Usually takes 2 to 3 days for the payment to be cleared. Yeah, so they basically put it in a locker for like 3 or 4 days before they let you add it, because if someone tries to do a cashback thing to try and like hit the streamer with like a cashback thing, it doesn't hit the streamer at that point. And I completely understand. I'm the same. I'm having to trim myself for years, and I just accept generosity, even though I sit here fidgeting. It's one of those ones where like I massively appreciate, especially in this heat, because this chair is fantastic. Do not get me wrong, lovely, lovely chair. But lever, it's a lever chair during the summer. Horrible thing to sit on, where like this new chair will be comfortable to sit on during the summer. So I'll have a chair and I'll be like, oh yeah, don't worry, I've got the good chair for the summer now. So I massively appreciate that right here. And I actually need to take that link because that's in a Twitch chat, and I need to bookmark that link now, because once I leave the stream, the link will be gone for me if I don't remember it. So I will put that into my browser just to keep a hold of it. But yeah, holy shit, that is nice. Is it one that I take it you have to build it, right? I imagine you have to build the chair. Or does it come like, I imagine it doesn't come pre-built, right? I have an eBay login? I think I do. Yeah, I have an eBay login. Okay, good. I'll grab that in a day or two's time when that transfers through. But yeah, it's just one of those things I'm always like, I don't know how to react to this, because this is like, it's like one of the things where like, one extra tip for the chair: put a towel on the seat for the swamp ass, since the seat isn't. Oh yeah. Towel on, yeah, definitely. Like I keep forgetting. Like I'm wearing like sweats right now, completely forgetting I have shorts in the other room I could be putting on. I keep forgetting that. Self-assembled, but very straightforward. Okay, cool. It's like that. I can just put this one to the fucking side. I can just put this one by the window while I'm currently while I sit on the fucking breathable one during this fucking shit. But I massively appreciate it. I am very much like, at this moment in time, because like the Netherlands trip's like 15 days. It's like every little bit of money I look at, I'm kind of like, yes, it would be nice to have that thing. And it's nothing like major. It's like just simple things. I'm just like, yes, I would like to have that very specific, like fucking, like, you know, bottle of drink or something, or like, you know, fucking 12 pack of beer on a weekend or something, like, or I could keep that $20 and use it for when I'm on my trip. It's really helped you heat. Also been putting like a cold compression on the stomach and stuff. Maybe try that. It really help. I'll have to try that. Right now, I take this hand towel and I sometimes do this just to take some of the wickness off it. Run a shirt under cold tap and wring it out. Oh, that'd be a good idea. So yeah, I've been. Okay, I need to try and not get shot here. But yeah.
I can lose you too. Get behind there.
I'm sorry, I shot him 4 times. Water. I have the water spray bottle behind me, and I keep forgetting about it. Actually, the one Hunter sent me. He sent me one with because you just reminded me of it. There's water in that, I've just realized, and it's probably stagnant, so I'm going to have to clean that out now to think about it. Does the thing still work? Oh, no, I'll need to get new batteries. I'll need to get new batteries, but yeah, there's water in that. I will need to clean this out before I use it. Because that is from when I was still in the old house. God is, but yeah. Yeah, no, I'll be boiling some water, or like putting a lot of dish soap and cleaning that the fuck out.
Hey, you're okay. You're okay.
Old house water, GM. Yeah.
Go on.
I'll be cleaning that out thoroughly.
Move fast. They'll come down that hill and kill us all.
Got the fucking Gungans living in the Jar Jar Binks style.
I don't want to leave them.
Hey, they know we're coming now. I will be fine. I'll follow you up.
I need to get something to eat though, to keep my dead eye up.
Okay.
Come on, John.
Shit.
God damn it. But yeah, I think we might complete this game a little bit earlier than I anticipated, which means I might have to go into Mind's Eye chat. Oh my god, I'm convinced that he's just not as good a shot as Arthur was. I don't know what it is, but like I'm aiming, and where I would have clipped heads with Arthur, John not so much. I do know there's like a stats reset when you switch over to the other one, so maybe it's just maybe it's a case of like I have a stats reset on him. I mean, to be fair, he hasn't had to do it. Oh, that's true. Would be a weird amount of detail. Ooh, oh no, god damn it. I want to be in that snow too, Sam. What I would give for the snow. I beckon the snow. Jesus, please. Nope.
Okay, come on.
Like even just his like aiming shakier, which is weird. Is there someone still on the cliff? Keep working at it, it'll pay off. I'm hoping, Alpha, I'm hoping. More.
Anyone with microbalance gonna get him.
Yep, there's more.
There's a camp here.
It's not big enough. Knocker rides with 10, 20 guys. Keep climbing till we find that Howard Charles talked about.
Oh my god, he has no face.
Okay.
Knock up, Bam. Where is he? Hair's getting thin. Let's do this.
May I slightly switch the shotgun there, chap? I want to go reverse and see Invisible Man because I love seeing people's interactions with him. He's good, and I hope people aren't weird with him and they end up pulling him for safety. Because who's Invisible Man? You mean like? Are we talking? What are we talking about here? I'm so confused. He's still alive though. Oh, really? One from the 1943 movie? Wait, he's at Universal? Like, as in, like, the theme park?
Come here, you bitch. Tiny, get your hands off her!
Yeah, the character bandaged it. Really? Holy shit, okay. I didn't know that.
You alright?
Just fine.
You don't look too fine.
Come on.
You're bleeding pretty bad.
Ain't nothing.
You should...
So accurate.
I'm fine.
You're dying.
I'll be fine.
Just sit. It's okay.
I ain't dying. I ain't.
I hope not.
I ain't dying. Just go get him. I'll be fine. I just need to rest.
Okay. Charles, stay with her.
Charles, you worry about yourself. I'll be up
Look
there
who it is.
in a minute.
Ain't you got a habit of just showing up?
When I got something to take care of, sure.
Just you left, is it?
Yeah. Just me. That was Joe! We gotta be close! You're riding with the turncoat! Where is he? I'm here for you! Where's Micah?
Gonna send you to hell, mister.
I'm here to finish things!
The fucking music though, chat. Holy shit. Where's my hat? Is that my hat? It's not my hat, but I'll take it. I need to have the look, chat. I think it's important to note, I'm killing all these motherfuckers with Arthur's gun. Arthur's gonna be the one that fucking puts the foul bullet in him one way or another. Why is every bullet missing there? I do have his hat, I just don't know where it is. Like, I was trying to stick it on there and it wasn't in the menu for some reason. Can you please let me select the right menu item? Thank you. Got a vibe right when we're doing this chat.
Micah, are you over there? Hey, Micah! 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 Damn you, Micah! Micah, if you're here, come out.
Hello, Scarface. Did you miss me?
Not much.
Been a few years. How's that, whore of yours?
She's good. Didn't reckon I should waste my time killing you. But I felt different.
So it seems. Well, maybe after all this is over, I'll go pay her a call. And the boy.
Whatever you say.
I got more men coming, John! You should run away! Did I get you? Almost!
Why am I only...
Again, won't you?
Can we...
I'll make you rich! Real rich! I got all the money from Blackwater! Well, most of it anyway!
What the fuck? Game, don't work against me here. That's really fucking annoying.
Sounds good. Come and give it to me.
Thought I had you! It's just here! Come take a look!
Hey, oh, Neff. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, folks. Can we get a join for Neff? Hey, Adoration Jones. Hey, and I always struggle because dyslexia. Indelico. Rocco. Beeline, welcome on in, folks. Risque, welcome on in. Oh my goodness. Let's Alone in the Dark. Nice. Fuck, I haven't seen Alone in the Dark in fucking years. Hope you're all having a good Sunday. I had to think for a second, what fucking day is it again? I was gonna say weekend. Like, weekend would have covered. It's like, hope you have a good Sunday. You've joined us. We've just, I want to say, we're in like the last little bit. Oh my god, it was mad. Like, fucking hell. I don't blame you. Alone in the Dark is finished. Oh shit. Like, we say mad, do you mean like mad from like a storyline perspective? Or do you mean mad from perspective of like the gameplay is so archaic that it's like trying to fight the controls more than the actual monsters? We're here for all I have is butt stuff. All I have is butt stuff. So you're in the right place for it. It's the worst day of the. It is the worst day of the week, Risque. The start of next week. Who wants to start another week? I just had one of those. I don't need another one. I just had a week. I don't need another one of those. Oh my god, I love the emotes. But yes, we're in the middle of there are some elements that I don't get along with, but maybe that's just me. I mean, old school fucking games are like that enough, right? See, you just get me. I also just had a see, Sam, you just had a week. You don't need another week. You've just had one of those. Take it back to the shop and get a refund. We don't need another week. We don't need an extra week. We just need Micah right here to die. Because we're literally, I think we might be on the final mission of Red Dead Redemption 2, which is a good thing because, like, you know, this game has been phenomenal and I need to see Micah die. But but it's one of those ones where, hey, Purple Rhino, you keep well, you're looking well. It's one of those ones where we might then find ourselves playing Mind's Eye a little early. If you don't know what Mind's Eye is, it's a game that it was been sent to its own death because it had almost the same amount of catastrophic weird glitches that Cyberpunk had, which then led to Sony doing full refunds on the game, much like it did with Cyberpunk. I've rented a copy and I thought, hey, you know what? We'll check it out. It's not costing me any additional money than it normally would cost me, so we'll rent it and we'll see what it's like. So we might be checking that out maybe a day earlier than I was anticipating, but I'm not there. Exactly, Sam. Exactly. Oh Lord. So we're going to, if we complete this game in the next half an hour, we might be jumping over to Mind's Eye. So bit of a double game Sunday, which is not something we typically do. Usually we have like quite. I try to usually structure the streams in such a way that like the games fit into the schedule, but this went way faster than I was expecting today. Oh Lord. Apparently a tavern game me and Hunter have been playing. He has discovered there's now a bullet hell element to that game, and that makes no sense to me, but that's wild. Adoration Jones is wagging the tails around. But yes, I'm in the middle of taking on Micah and his Sadie.
Micah, at least die like a man.
Hellfire. It's just like old times.
I would just put the bullet in now. Just put the bullet in now, Sadie.
Turn around.
I like it though. I like it too. I like the wee tavern game. It's called Tail and Ale or Ale and Tail, and it's like kind of like little tavern simulator where like you build a operate a tavern that also has like some adventure mechanics and stuff to it. It's fun. Killed.
Paying social calls.
Hello, son. Mrs. Adler.
Please be kind to the horses. Don't do it, BNF. I have not had any deaths of a horse yet that are not story related. I will say that. You killed the boss, is what I'm saying. Oh, good. I'm glad.
Now, John. Now. What were you saying?
What are you doing here, Dutch? Same as you, I suppose.
Dutch and I are teaming up once more. We got money. We got dreams. Join us, John. Join us.
Let her go.
Now, I can't do that, John.
Dutch. Dutch, come on now. You shot at me, son. You started it. You betrayed me. I could say the same as you. I was trying to do my best.
Last time I played, I think the horse theft count was 13, and I only did like 4. 13 horses. Yeah, they're speaking directly to me. 13 horses inform me. You're averaging 2.5 horses. Oh, not even 2.5. Oh god, like 3.1, 3.2. Trying to squeeze that dialogue out, are you? Oh yeah, I'm done trying to squeeze the dialogue out. I hate when you don't know if there's more and you continue to, and if you continue too early or it cuts off. Average Neff experience. Oh my god, that's Mr. Ed and his family. Oh, someone has been following me for a while. Well, they mentioned the other day they had to follow after seeing me shoot my own horse in the back of the head in a 3.25. So it's 3.25 horses a mission. That is wild. Thank you for the math, Sam, by the way.
I think differently.
Join us.
Okay, how am I meant to survive that? I shot the right guy. I shot the right guy.
What are you doing here, Dutch? Same as you.
Do I have to, like, is it just timing?
Dutch and I are teaming up once more. We got money.
I've only played the toy horse, though.
Join us,
God.
John. Join us.
What's the tutorial of the game you're playing, by the way, Sam?
Let her go.
Now I can't do that, John.
I don't think you have to let it play it. And who's the right person to shoot?
Dutch, come on now.
They are flimsy. I did have to use Horse Reviver twice.
Shot at me, son.
You started. You betrayed me. I could say the same as you. I was trying to do my best.
Is Charles gonna be in charge and do some Charles things?
Just cared for yourself.
Take your horses, people, to have. Yeah, there's Horse Reviver. It's like a stimulant. Like it's a thing you can buy, and if you've got it, you can revive the horse. Sorry, my bad. I mean, you can't shoot Micah because otherwise that shoots you. Oh, okay.
Let her go. She ain't well.
I don't want to kill you, John.
Arthur saved my life. More than once.
Arthur's been dead a long
First time I played, I didn't even feed my horse. It survived. Oh my god, you didn't feed your horse? How did you keep the cores up? I was gonna play a god-awful game, a Game of Thrones King's Road game, because I've been missing Westeros and I don't want to rewatch the whole series for the third time this summer. But it's not been. Oh, that's weird.
Dutch.
Oh, you mean the tutorial RDR2?
We all did our best for you. Ain't
Man,
our
I
fault.
have.
Things turned out the way they did. Dutch, killing me.
Oh, well, it's been starting for like 20. Have you checked your task manager to see if it's just like hung and you can try and like cancel the process and reopen again?
Say something, Dutch. Say something.
Don't even know. Someone told me there was something I've been doing wrong. I didn't even realize.
Got too much to say, no more.
You shot me.
Guess I just had to wait it out.
You shot me pretty good.
God. Nah, its theme says it's like 93% now. It's been loading just very. Oh, that's so weird.
Thank you.
Popping full of lead. I tried to do the thing. Hunter wanted me to put like 14 bullets in his face, and I tried it. Then I remembered that guns only have 6 shots.
Okay?
Fine.
You're crazy.
I hope so. Help me up.
Let's go get Charles.
There's money. Lots of money. In the cabin is black water.
I'll go see.
Still take it.
I got a wedding I want to go to.
Holy shit. He did die in a stomach like hard. That is a lot of cash. Holy fuck. So wait, did you go through all of Red Dead without realizing there's Horse Survivor? Or do you mean the eating stuff? I was trying to like all between all the conversations try to work out what the thing some of you've been doing. Like this is the thing. Like I went through this here with like just eating whenever the cores are low. And at one point, the people were like, Arthur, you ain't been eating. I'm sitting there like, I eat every other fucking half hour. What do you mean you ain't been eating? I just eat what he needs to eat with the no worries, Sam, with the core stuff.
It's over, Abigail. It's all over.
It's all over till the events of the first game.
I'm going to where the sun burns in.
I was just trying to survive. I had an issue with not seeing people and just running them over with the horse. Okay, to be fair, the horse does have like some like kind of fundamental issues with guidance. Like I'll be trying, like there's several times I was trying to like travel, like ever see on the narrower like bridges around another person coming the horse, and for some reason the horse sometimes magnetizes to the other horse, and I just went straight into their horse and went flying. several times. Horses are paid actors. So there's definitely an aspect of it, like where the horse navigation is a little bit finicky. Can't remember where it comes from, but dying on your back is a hero's death because you stood and fought. Dying on your stomach meant you turned away from your enemy and tried to run. Yeah, I get it, because like it's like being taking the wound in the back and then going down on your stomach. Yeah, versus then obviously, you know, taking the wounds up front and landing on your back. I can see that. I see the old school logic or like, you know, element to it, or like the way the phrasing is, if that makes sense. Please don't drive. I'm making no promises. But that was Red Dead 1 shot. Yeah, Neff was riding the horses into the taverns and people's houses. Okay. No. I'm sticking in emphatic. No. I was not. Thank you, Hunter. Thank you, sweetheart. Maybe, I think it might be a Roman thing. It makes sense. Fun game. That was a fun game. Do not listen to Rocco. I'm just reading the chat at this point in time. I'm just reading the chat. For fuck's sake, this is on sale. And yeah, RDR2's on sale. As well as RDR1, I want to say. I bought RDR1. The one with like Undead Nightmare and stuff. I'm going to try playing it next week. Because I want to suffer for a little bit of Mind's Eye. Which is probably a bad idea. Although I've been playing for a little bit of, again, Ale and Tail, I think it's called, or Tail and Ale? I think it's Ale and Tail, which is very good, but that's something me and Hunter have been playing offline. And then also offline, I've been playing through Warhammer 40k Dark Type. I've only started playing that there. It's very fun, though. Not being able to see a house is a whole other story. So many games on sale to this. It really is sneaky. This is a great game. I love this game, Rocco. I love this game. Eel and Tail Tavern. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. I also like this. I won't be playing this game till I get back from my Netherlands trip. I swear I'm saying I swear I'm trying to say it correctly. Not the Peter Pan place, the country, mind you. Okay. But I've got this for when I get back. You know, yeah, the trip's like 15 days-ish, like 15, 16 days, but I've got this for when I come back. So, Jeff Keighley presents Hideo Kojima Games, Norman Reedus and his funky fetus on the beach. So I'm looking into that. It's not even, I don't have to say it in Dutch. You know what ends up happening, Hunter? I try saying it normally, and then my brain just navigates into saying it both ways in a horrible, mixed up way. Oh, fuck the Pinkertons. Fucking Pinkertons. Matt, Jesus Christ! $750. Are you serious, Matt? Yeah, there's no S in the Dutch version, I know. Yeah. I just keep doing it by accident. Matt, you didn't need to do that. For context, folks, this is like the last day we're going to be fundraising for Mermaids. And if you don't know what we'll be doing, the whole month of June for Pride Month, we've been raising money for Mermaids, which is a trans charity, as part of the grander fundraising that me and the stream team do for trans charities over all of June. And more importantly, legend. Matt is a legend. I fucking love him to pieces. And Matt has helped us hit just put another $40 into the pot, bringing us up to $750 earned for Mermaids. if you don't know who mermaids are, they're a trans charity here in the UK and Ireland to support trans folks. How to do that is a multitude of ways. First and foremost, they support trans youth through a hotline telephone that trans folks can ring into on a time of need should something arise or they need support or advice, or just sometimes when things are a bit too tough and they're not dealing well, it's a support hotline. On top of that, they also provide accredited training to businesses and public facing spaces to help make those places and public spaces just more trans inclusive and trans friendly. And on top of that, they're also maintain and organize online as well as local meetups for trans folks to meet local trans folks in their area to establish connections that could lead to long-term friendships, and as well as support structures, which are just important when it comes to such a time that we live in right now, where trans folks are under attack by a lot of institutions, be it governmental, be it or societal. These charities such as Mermaids and Trans Lifeline that we've been raising money for help establish and create essentially support structures in place for trans folks, so that even with the world being just a little bit more caustic, that there's still places and institutions and services that will help them for a time of need. The money we've been raising essentially goes to keep those services online and keep those organizations providing incredible support to a very marginalized section of society. Hello, I appear from the shadows. I appreciate it, Matt. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. I hope you and Gloria keep well, because I'm you're looking well. I didn't think I was going to have to do this. I'm going to have to raise I imagine the milestone one last time. I know it's frustrating to see the meter constantly go up, but I have to always raise the milestone when we do it. I'm not expecting us to hit 800 tonight, chat. If we do, that's fantastic. I always raise it up by 50 pound increments, but I will be raising it up in a wee second here once I get past these cutscenes. But yeah, if you want to learn more what mermaids do, you can go to their website or put the ! mermaids into the chat, or you can just go on to mermaidsuk.org.uk, and you can check their mission statement out there. See the amount of partners they work with, their services, and maybe you know someone who's in need from the trans community and they could avail their services. You can always put them in that direction, or for your own education, your own for your own learning. You get plenty of resources on the website as well. But we did a chat. We completed Red Dead, and we are now going to have to. I'm going to have to plug in the fucking capture card. Yeah. Why did the game turn off? Well, the game's not off, but why is it no longer showing on screen? There we go. There we go. Why did that go blank for a second? That was weird. Like I just... You know when you play Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus, that pic of you from the clip needs to be the thumbnail. Honestly, there's going to probably be a worse one. There's probably going to be a worse one made. Don't worry. Don't worry. There will be a worse one made. That was just... While that was phenomenal, Kale Surprise. There will be a worse thumbnail. I can assure you. The thumbnail will be appropriately horrific. Please, if any of you have not seen the clip, watch it. It's number one for the week. It's so it's so Totanium has this thing where he has access to several stupid images of me because I've put myself into very much stupid scenarios throughout the years of knowing him, and his command of Photoshop is second to none, and he has put me in some incredibly wild pictures. When this cutscene's done, I can show you the most recent one he done of me, because he's an evil genius. I'm pretty sure it's in our DMs. Just double checking here on my phone. It's me and him go back and forward quite a bit, just talking about bullshit. Like we were just talking about Case fans yesterday in TikTok. So I think it's quite a fair bit back. Yeah, it's in there. It's in there. Yep. It's called What Have I Done? Oh. So warm. I like this showing like little like things, pictures, or not pictures, like little scenarios of all the members who made it through. Like Tilly and stuff. This game is so good. This game is stupidly good. Hey, are we done Ram Ranching? Fantastic. Oh, fuck me, yes, that. Yeah, we're done Ram Ranching. I'm going to be putting on Mind's Eye for a few hours to check it out, Durin. Because we ended this early and I don't feel like stopping the stream 2 hours in or 3 hours in. It's a bit early to stop a stream. I'm going to miss you, Ram Ranch. We need a sequel to Ram Ranch. What's the sequel to that? Ram Ranch 2, the Ramening, or the Ranching? What would be a good way to put that? I feel like moisture on the side of my face. I want to Nightmare Ram Ranch. Yeah, because like there is the Undead Nightmare DLC with the next one. What do you mean you'll never see a DLC? I've got it. We'll be playing through the DLC once I go through the main story. Like I'll be doing the DLC as like after I do the main story of what. Oh, DLC we never see for RDR2. I thought you meant for the first game. I was like, no, we'll do Undead Nightmare. So I was like, I thought you were concerned we weren't going to do Undead Nightmare. I was like, no, we'll do Undead Nightmare. Don't you worry. Did you ever beat Simon in Expedition 33? Simon? Who's Simon again? Why am I blanking who Simon is? The big lad? Still tried, he's slapping me shit at me with 870k punches. Jesus. I'm terrible with names, so I can't even remember who Simon is. He's an optional boss, is he? Probably not then. I might have missed him. He's a guy of almost impossible to parry because he's so fast. It wouldn't shock me if I did miss him. I think I might have missed a few of the optional bosses. Like, I'd done as much as I could, but like in the areas where it still said danger after I like got to the level I did and was near the end, I was like, yeah, I don't feel like grinding for like 4 or 5 hours just to see this one area. You're okay. No, I wouldn't worry. Like, Siege is saying, did you fight Simon? I'm there going like, who the fuck's Simon? It's like, that's not really gonna... I'm not gonna remember that as a thing, so it's all good. Plus, like, the main spoilers of that game for me are the actual, like, major, like, story beats, which I'm going to not say out loud in case there's anyone who wants to go play that game for the first time, because that game, if you've not played Expedition 33 and you like turn-based RPGs, needs to be experienced. It's so good. Okay, is there? I'm not to sound awful, but I've seen enough of this fucking cutscene because like we got things to do, games to play.
Marston. Since you bought this millstone around our necks, we better try and keep this place going.
I paid our debts with that money. I
don't want to talk about that money. And no more that...
It's over, Abigail.
I'm sure. Then get to work on this ranch you own and raising your boy.
It sounds so mean, chat, but I could just shoot her right now and it would invalidate all of Red Dead 1.
Yes, ma'am.
Actually, I don't think I can. It probably doesn't let me shoot her.
Sarcastic, John Marston.
No, you've experienced the term tender-headed meat. Experience? I've experienced with the term tender-headed means after I got an undercut, and oh my god, my head has never felt so vulnerable. I've never done that, I don't think.
It's home.
But I can imagine it's not. I imagine I can imagine it's not fun. You know what? You're right, Neff. You're 100% right. I read every word you said there. Neff, for people who didn't realize, said, "Save the game, John, then turn around and shoot her in the face if you can." That's all Neff. That's what Neff just told me to do there now.
Sweet Jesus!
I can't. It doesn't let me. It physically does not let you aim the gun and shoot it at her. See?
Hell?
Did she bloody no? So the problem is that you can shoot just to the side of her head, but as soon as you go to aim it at her head, like the gun doesn't let you fire. It doesn't let you pull the trigger. At least you can make her shit her pants. I guess. Yeah, I guess. I can make her drop the heaviest of deuces. Okay, so chat, we need to get ready to switch over to Mind's Eye, so I'm going to try and do that here. I just need to change some of the details in the old Twitcher-rooney to match the game we're playing, and oh boy, need a title. Need a title for the stream. Oh, also I need to do the Tiltify stuff. Tiltify till I die. Price is stretch goal 14. So yeah, I obviously have to put a new milestone up, chat. I'm not expecting nor am I suggesting that we'll hit this tonight. I just have to, in good consciousness, have a little bit of a milestone to try to achieve. But I am very, very, very thankful for the massive amount of support that we have been given to Virtualize. The massive amount of support that's been given towards Mermaids. As a full-on team, myself and the rest of the Jam Party have raised over 2.5k for trans charities this year, and that's blew our minds just because down to the love and support that the chat is showing us. Uninstall the game, please, because I do not. Is Mind's Eye just Brass Eye? Shit, cousin. I mean, it might be funny in some ways, but it will never be as funny as Brass Eye. I need a name for the fucking stream, though. John doesn't want a shooter, no. That John didn't want to. This John, for comedy purposes, did. Steve. Just name it Steve. Just Steve. Mind's Eye, more like Mind's Ass. Actually, no, don't put that in as title. His reward is the canoe he can sit on for the canoe for his 2 hour. I put ass, but I don't think ass would let me. I don't think they're keen on having asses on stream. Okay, I'm gonna put in the phrase quite possibly game of the year. I'm gonna put this as it's gonna be the most sarcastic title I've ever made, but I'm gonna just put it as quite possibly game of the year. exclamation mark, and then we'll just, you never know, people might come in to tell me no it's not, and that's the funny part, because it's very much sarcasm. It's very put greatest game since Spyro. So Purple Rhino, it is apparently like really bad. We're gonna find out firsthand here. I just need to change. I need to would you believe I need to switch controllers, because like I have one for the PlayStation, one for the PC. Yeah, I don't think I can put it as that, sadly. I don't think I can use the word ass in the materials. I don't think you can even have butt. Really? Don't even have butt? Despite his criminal mind, he behaved well. He earned the kundu. Oh my god. I can't believe I'm excited to watch a game because of how bad it is, not how good. I know, right? Right, we'll move over console gaming. There we go. I was about to say, why did we not have a capture there for a second? Had to reset the capture. So yeah, we're deep into the mind's eye now, chat. I'll have to test something 1 second. At one point, there was one point where if you drove into your friend in one of the missions, he warped into a spaghetti monster and separated into multiple limbs, but across multiple directions, but still strung together. It looked hilarious. We will watching you play Gollum in 15 minutes. I don't have Gollum ready yet, purely on the basis that like Gollum is going to be first done. Not on purpose, just that's how bad the coding was. People need to stream bad games. I am here to stream bad games. Don't you worry. Purple Rhino, as a result of hitting the 500 marker on the charity stuff, I'm going to be streaming Daedric Studios' Gollum, the terrible game from last year. So there's going to be some terrible games that we're going to be experiencing across the channel. Not just good games, bad games. But yeah, this is meant to be like a game that has like terribly convoluted writing for no reason. The gameplay is meant to be ass. It's an open world that doesn't let you treat it like an open world. It's got terrible coding and crashing issues, and yeah.
Satellite gives us a 10-minute window.
I can't get a visual. Copy that.
I'm ready for a bad game here.
Showtime.
Yes, sir.
I'll tell Shower she said that.
Over 60 miles per hour out there. Sure your frisbee's gonna work in that storm?
This is what peak PS3 games look like. That's what I've been told. This feels like something from 2008, apparently. Game of the year, though, chat. This will be game of the year, I can tell. So, like, the biggest problems of this game as well is that this was lauded to be like a GTA killer, and the reason why is because one of the producers of GTA worked on this game, and that has been a curse unto itself, because no game should ever call itself another game's killer. That is almost like wishing for failure, because those franchises are beloved for a reason, and saying you're going to kill that franchise with your game is just leading up to like you're just trying to build a real shitstorm of that. GTA killer's funny. Because marketing managers are stupid and the press will run with it. This looks like the start. He's gonna blade free. You're not wrong. Like I get the guy worked on what the fuck is this? I get the guy worked on GTA in his past, but like this ain't it. And apparently this was designed, the drone, is the drone the main character? We're going to find out. Apparently this game was designed to like be a showcase for their engine, which is meant to be like a sort of open world Roblox engine where like people could build inside this engine and make games really quick with like dynamic sort of storytelling and available high-end assets and create like narratives inside like a big playbox like Roblox is, only more sophisticated. And this was meant to be its like, you know, fucking massive marquee game to show that all off, and this has been terrible. This has been such a bad advertisement for the engine, let alone the game.
Yeah, man. Damn.
To the point where the main character's voice actor has chastised the studio, saying, "Why did you release the game in a bad state? No one's going to remember this game for the right reasons. You can't undo this bad PR."
Boy, you are dusty as hell. What'd you walk here from the coast?
Nah, just the bus depot.
Well, we definitely need.
Why is this mouse so big? It's such a holy crap little.
Spare rooms in the back here.
All the wild colors that cropped up and
Thank you, man.
thing is still going exactly right.
Yeah, some water would be great.
I got you.
I brought a fuck ton of dishes without realizing half my dishes were up in the aisles. Oh my god!
Sergeant Commander Jacob Diaz.
It looks like a puppy who got stung by a bee. Bear in mind, they're going for like the stuff that Kojima's doing at the minute as well with Death Stranding, and Death Stranding looks incredible because like they use the Horizon engine, the Horizon Zero engine, or like the Horizon engine. I don't know if it's like Zero Dawn, but like the same engine as Horizon. And what Kojima's managed to do with that engine and like actual actors is very impressive.
You alright?
And I feel like this was trying to do somewhat same things, because I think the actual like VA is also the body double for like, I think it's based off the same face and stuff. Everyone's model has 300% animation.
Oh, it's that's just leftover hardware. It's been decommissioned.
That water, I didn't even see it. I was looking at the chat.
Thank you.
Yeah. You good?
Yeah.
Thought they gave you the all clear.
But yeah, they created this. So this is an open world game that doesn't let you treat it like an open world. See, if you try to deviate and explore the open world the game is based in, it's game over every 2 seconds. They narrow you in so heavily in this game.
It's my time in the service. It's still a blur.
Welcome back, Sam. Welcome back.
If you're sure you're okay, then.
Oh, that's not cowboys. I'm sorry, Sam. You missed the end of Rootin' Tootin' Cowboy shooting. But we'll have more next week, though. Next week we're gonna have more Red Dead, but Red Dead 1.
Out to just anyone. So I need to know you're really okay.
I won't let you down, Seb.
Oh, it's so rare to see a couch made of stone. It's nicely included.
Hey, I'm excited we get to work together.
Hey, that ain't all.
Everyone's just talking shit. Why everyone get look at this? This game looks decent for something in 2011. I know, right?
Is your new Silver Corp approved lens?
See, this is the problem, right? See, when you try to make a creative engine around the idea of other people making a product in your game, you can't then make anything look half decent because it has to be pliable enough for anyone to make their own thing in. And when you have that level of like of a creation engine, it makes for a lack of interesting or a lack of like decent looking fucking assets, because realistically you have to make something that's easy to fucking code in. God, look at the buildings and the grass. This looks like.
Welcome to Red Rock.
Oh, this feels like this does look like a PS3 game.
Not really.
And this is PS5, chat. This is on a PS5. This looks like the start GTA 5, but less Edwards. Yeah, GTA 5 on PS3. So that's the thing, Sam. It's like one of like the head developers was a former GTA executive, or not GTA executive, GTA producer, and they marketed this game as a GTA killer, and it's not. It's not. Postal 2 looks better than this. I love the amount of shit on it in chat. Oh, that is obvious. I've also turned off the licensed music in this here because this has licensed music, so these scenes that are a bit quiet, more than likely just because I've eliminated licensed music. So instead of putting generic music in the background, they've left it quiet. Quick one is cleaner
That's the
models.
Ultra Terminal up ahead.
Oh, I got control of it now, chat.
Directly
Let's
to the
see.
factory.
Okay.
Listen, man, I appreciate you letting me crash.
Oh,
and
the
getting me to
frames.
Silvercorp.
Oh, God. Oh, it's stinking.
Dude, I was
Chat.
stoked to hear from you. Can't believe after all this time our folks
Chat.
are still neighbors.
Stinky frames.
Everything changes, but nothing
Feels like
changes.
it's... Is there a performance mode in this? This feels like it's struggling to do 30 FPS. You're shitting me. There's no fucking switch between performance versus high fidelity mode? Oh my god. No. No way.
Last time I saw you was when you went off to join the military.
Never mind. It looks like shit for 2011.
Feels like last
With the
century.
cookie Hawaiian shirt, but butt jiggle is insane.
So you
Watch
like
the
it
way
here
he
with these
walks.
walking
Oh
speed
god,
cameras?
yeah.
Oh, the cop box? I mean, sure, why not?
So a streamer was paid to promote this game as well, chap.
You say that like it's a
And
good thing.
like at the end when he was meant to do like his ad sponsors sort of like, you know, pitch on the game to tell you where to find it and to buy it and support it and stuff, he burst out laughing because he could, in good consciousness, could not
I got you this job.
promote this game earnestly because it was as bad as it was, and telling people to buy it would have been a joke. That he started laughing, and as a result, all additional stream coverage of the game got removed. Like people who had like agreements to stream the game for like as ad spots and stuff got it all taken off them. Like it has been so badly panned. Fuck it, chat. Let's play Heavy Rain. I would, you know what? I would consider it. I would consider it.
Sparkling new Ultra Terminal.
And they say Red Rock City's stuck in the past. You catch this thing daily?
I told you, they ain't giving me a silver car. Yeah.
Well, it sure beats the bus I copped to Red Rock.
Just play Skyrim again. I'd be tempted to. I would be so fucking tempted to. Go Carnage was the one who literally booting it up and got a message not to, and went back to Dune. Yeah, Go Carnage was like, the fuck was that artifacting on the lighting model? What the fuck? Oh god. Oh god, the reflection model's having a hard time. You can just see it.
Alright, I gotta head to exterior testing. Access card gets you through. Orientation.
Oh my god, the pop in there for a second.
Over there.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to not actively shit on it, but the graphics are struggling.
Got this.
Like everything is struggling. There's like literally pop-in as he changes scene. There's literally pop-in where the camera angle changes. There's pop-in.
Affirmative.
But like pop-in from the previous scene.
Jacob Diaz.
Reporting for duty. Just got to town this morning.
I'm Carrie Rigby. Head of
Sam,
security.
this was released less than a month ago.
And you're late.
Well, I got here as soon
Save
as...
it. Let's get you started.
Copy that.
Less than a month ago. Oh my god.
You drive. Destination pan will show up in your lens.
No.
We're headed to the
The voice is
security
sounded to permanent on the phone. Yeah.
Understood, Miss Rigby.
I go by Rigby. Your duties will be fairly broad. You'll be required to follow orders. Park here. We've arrived.
Why did you need a car for that distance? Oh, this looks ugly. This looks really ugly. Run into someone? Okay, let me see if there's someone I can run into. There's someone there. Oh, there's someone there, right? Oh my god. Okay, please.
If Mr. Silver finds out about this, your ass is grass.
That didn't do what the car drives like shit. It really does. To be fair, I'm pulling the handbrake there, so like if it's like spinning out of control, that's because I'm actively pulling the handbrake there. Why did you need a car for that distance? They're American, John. I guess Halo 1 driving is better. 100%.
Silver Corporation's Central Security.
So there is a. I'm hoping to be able to like see your guy Seb, the guy that we were with. There's a mission where you have to drop him off, and when he gets out of the car, you can drive into him. And in previous builds, why does it keep flashbanging me? He just turns into like pixel spaghetti. It's wild. But like certain hard cuts to scenes, it flashbangs from the previous assets. This whole thing had a hint of fetish mod chic. It really did. At least in fetish mods, you get to enjoy them.
That weapon links to your lens through retinal connection.
Why is this butt cheek like that?
Sure. Let's get you set up. This is your console, but our
I see literally R34 models look better. Oh, 100%.
Take a buggy and collect them from the
it feels so weird.
Your lens will navigate
What with the unfocused hackers? Yeah, everything's fizzy. Yeah, everything is like there's like it feels like a lack of aliasing. So there's no anti-aliasing at all on this, or at least doesn't feel like there's anti-aliasing, and as a result, everything looks unnecessarily like jaggy.
This is Lens Media, personalized to you, based on you. Weather at your current location is sunny with a high of
So someone get the peelers out.
Sunscreen is advised.
I'll do that in a wee second.
Chances of a sandstorm are moderate.
So again, open world game, chat, right? It's an open world game. Do I have access to a map at all? No. Right. So as you can see in the, if I was to turn, I'm gonna just turn off the tiltify. So for a second, you can see the map there, chat, right? Open world. Watch this in an open world. I'm gonna go a direction they don't want me to go in this open world, and this is the whole game that will do this, right? The whole game will give me an open world, but if I do this, it's not gonna be happy. Also, why did they make everything reflective? They're clearly not good at it. I have no clue. Oh my god, is it actually gonna let me do the open world? Or is it not? Is it gonna cancel yet? Because every coverage I've seen, if you try to go a direction they don't want you to go in, it says mission failed. Oh, have they locked me into the... Oh, that's me bad driving. I think they might lock me in. We'll try it a little bit later. Yeah, I probably won't do it here, but we'll try it a little bit later. Fuck it. Watch that guy's... Apparently they're chill with me harming civilians. Okay, let's go and pick the thing back up. So far anyway? Or like, is it one of those things you're like, oh, it's a robot, so it doesn't matter. Oh, actually, I'm probably in the compound. That's why. I'm still technically in the compound. Oh god, it's struggling to hold, like, as soon as you get up to speed in the car, it struggles to maintain its FPS. It's struggling to maintain it.
Hey, over here!
Oh, it hard stopped me from running him over there.
Yeah, man.
It like, that thing just went like, 40 mile per hour to nothing. Right.
Weird shit going on today.
I'm gonna keep control the vehicle mid-air?
I've got Seb, we're on our way.
These robots aren't responding to instructions, so they need to be deactivated immediately. Use the gun you were just issued.
What?
Let me know when it's done.
I did that. What do you mean abandon the mission? I was following the road. I was following the road. How am I meant to get to the mission?
I've got Seb, we're on our way.
These robots aren't responding to instructions, so they need to be deactivated immediately. Use the gun you were just issued.
Is it in the desert? Do I have to go to the desert? Is that what it is? Oh my god. Why is nothing stable? Open world, but you might as well be on rails. 100%. You flip the cards, game over. It just, everything comes to a shocking stop. Like, I didn't hit the brake there. The game just went, no driving now, please. Scan the enemy for areas.
Super weird about this. I'm finding cover.
Okay. Do I find cover? Okay. Why is the car flipping like the ghost? Alright. Open my wheel. This is my gun. Oh my god, what is these? What is this dog shit gun?
These are the SM1s, the workhorse of the Silver Range of bots.
I'm taking you with me to make fajitas. Ooh, I like fajitas. Chat, the gunplay, phenomenal. Such gameplay, many actions. Is that it? Wait, is this still alive? Oh no, wait.
I do not get paid enough for this. Actually, I kind of do, but I hate it.
These symbols. So familiar. What are they?
That was close. Let's get the hell out of here.
Seems such a poopy ass dicks. The explosion was bad. We gotta get out of here, chat. Chat, should I complete this game?
I noticed. Now get back to the security office.
Should I complete this game, chat? Should I try and beat this game? It's only like 12 or so odd hours. Should... Game, please. Game, please.
What the hell got into them?
Maybe. I think we should complete it for the memes. Yes, Purple Rhino's like, yes, we should.
This is really serious. Those same model robots are already deployed in the city as cop bots. They are just one cog in Red Rock's all-seeing computerized crime prevention system. Community Automated Response Enforcement, CARE. Get it? CARE.
This car has no business being... Oh, it really doesn't. Oh god, chat, I think this is where you can maybe turn him into spaghetti. Let's see if they patched it out or not. This is where I saw him being turned into spaghetti. Let's see if it happens.
Thanks, man. Be seeing you.
Oh, they fixed it! They fixed it! Okay, they actually patched it out. See there? He would turn into, like, spaghetti. I'll see if I can show you here. Let me see if I can show you. Don't worry. We'll see our spaghetti time. Please. I don't know if y'all can hear the... Watch this, chat. This was before it was patched out. Look what happens here.
Be seeing you.
Yeah! Seb is dead.
Oh, that's so fucked up.
Please just let me
do it again.
Please load me like right there.
Yeah. Are we close?
Yeah, we're close.
Okay, yeah, let's do it again. Rumors from Mike Minotti. Loves Grumpy Mike.
Spaghetti Cody, more like, yeah.
Like how
you went,
I know, and nudge. Nudge.
They ran over Mr. Fantastic. They really did. So yeah, I was hoping they would still have that in there, but they don't. They must have patched it out. You want me to try it one more time, chat, before it happens? See what happens?
It doesn't happen ever. This is really serious. Those same model robots are already deployed in the city as cop bots.
Yes, okay, we'll try it again.
Just one cog in Red Rock's all-seeing computerized crime.
God, it looks terrible. All of the...
Community Automated Response Enforcement. CARE. Get it?
Oh, the reflective surfaces look so terrible.
Good hanging.
Thanks, man.
Maybe I have to let him get across more. Sadly, I think they may have patched it. Yeah, while our fire force... Yeah, look, our fire forces me back as well. Like...
That was some creepy shit out there. What the hell got into them?
I take it this kind of thing doesn't happen every day.
There was a bit of spaghetti, but not the delicious amount that I wanted.
Really serious.
I think... Oh my god, look at the suspension on the actual car, chat. Like, look at the way the suspension is moving. Like, no, seriously. Look, ever see the red suspension bracket on the back of the car? I want you all to look very carefully as I go over bumps. Right? Like, going to get into some sunlight so you can see it easier, but look at that. Look at this. Those...
Whoa!
That's where the spaghetti went, yeah.
Things are faster than you think.
That is where... That is not how metal works physically. The physics in the game are not physically correct. Red Dead 2 is from what, 2018? Still looks better game than this. Came out a month ago. I know, right? It's so bad. They don't give a crap about me running over the robots though. God, everything about this game is so bad. I'm gonna complete it, chat. Chat, we're gonna do it. Chat, we're gonna play this game. I think we'll have to. I think it'd be wild if we didn't. Like, I think we should commit to it. Commit to bad ideas. That's how I got this mess.
Call Rigby.
Find the missing hardware from the cameras menu. Okay.
What you got for me?
Seems like someone's removed an asset from the labs.
Use the CCTV. Find the relevant camera and identify the subject. I'm on my way.
I see him. He's on the move. He's got a backpack.
Could be an innocent mistake. Keep an eye on him and see where he's going.
Chat, we're playing FNAF now.
He's now at the main hallway.
Does it have RedTube? I'll double check, but maybe if we're lucky we get X videos. Oh no,
Make sure you switch cameras to stay on him.
This is so wonderfully bad.
Looks like he's making a call.
Oh, FNAF didn't.
Can we intercept
Nope,
it?
to FNAF, not X videos.
Fortunately, lens encryption is
Yeah, I know it was
unbreakable,
more
and
towards
these
FNAF.
cameras
It's okay,
don't have
sweetheart.
audio recording capabilities.
No.
He's turned into the south corridor.
Oblivion came out in 2006 and looks better than this. Guff, you're not wrong, Jermaine. You're not wrong. Look at this. I got it. The achievement of I Spy.
We need the room.
Yes, Rigby.
I don't even know what's going on story-wise.
Okay, what do you got for me?
RFID alert.
I don't understand the story that we're currently experiencing.
Looks like a piece of the latest PCB tech.
That's a mind's eye.
What?
I'm guessing your neural and cognitive memory sites have been impacted, yes?
Jacob, this is Lars Okada, our Chief Technology Officer.
Please, Lars is fine too.
What do you know about my implant?
He's clocking out quick. We need to put a tail on him.
Okay. I recommend an XCS stealth drone. Between range and speed, it will be more than adequate. Your implant is a very rare specimen. What Americans refer to as a collector's item. Built by the late Hunter Morrison for the Silver Corporation.
Oh my god, this said the title.
Boys, Conti's getting away.
I'm sorry. Okay, let me give you flying clearance. There, you're good to go.
Oh god, I'm controlling the drone, okay.
So use common sense. Get too close and he'll spot you. But if you're high or too far back, we'll lose the tracker signal.
I think I can manage.
According to our records, Conti lives on the other side of town.
Look guys, I'm hitting random keys, saying really big words. This show's hard to very tell time.
Yes, it is. Mysterious buyer just increased exponentially.
Except that this is one of the many roads around the city. He really could be going anywhere.
Chat, he's stolen data, and I've sent
There's
my
another rogue bot down there by the side of the road.
I've sent my drone after him.
Looks like it's out for a stroll.
Let's not lose the target.
How far away am I?
Use the zoom function on the camera to check the vehicle identifier. That's it. Get closer. Hold steady.
No ID. Tag's busted.
Or this guy doesn't want to get caught.
An item such as this would certainly command a high price on the open market.
There are multiple parties out there who are highly motivated to get their hands on our tech. Retain visual contact at all times and we'll find out the truth.
What is even out here? Looks like a whole lot of desert.
That's because it is. Miles and miles of it. But it's peppered with old factories, disused mines, the occasional warehouse, and believe it or not, some people even live out here.
Why is the drone insisting on going lower than it should be?
You're losing him. Pay attention.
What do you mean I'm losing him? He's right in front of me.
There's another one of our robots at that gas station.
They're trying to hack into the mainframe database in English for eyes. They're fucking our pussies. Now you're speaking my language. Cox gun. God.
I really was expecting a mind's eye candidate to do better than this.
Was mind-boggling. He's literally just started a job and he's been handed 2 jobs which would take anyone years to train. They give field assignments. Literally no bill. Yeah, you know, you're actually 100% right. Like the position they put. What? He was right in front. I'm looking at him. I'm looking at him. What do you mean I lost him? What do you mean? What do you fucking mean? Are you shitting me?
What is even out here? Looks like a whole lot of desert.
That's because it is. Miles and miles of it. But it's peppered with old factories, disused mines, the occasional warehouse, and believe it or not, some people even live out here.
If I was any further up his ass, I would have gotten chastised for that.
There's another one of our robots at that gas station.
Maybe it's looking for some car parts to make friends with. What's the range on this drone?
The Raven XCS has a range of over 1,000 miles, so we're safe anywhere in the whole western part of the continent.
So as long as he keeps driving, I can keep flying.
This could be like taking a vacation without leaving work.
All right, you two. Before you start mixing yourself margaritas.
Like, let's be real here, chat, okay? I was nowhere near away from him. And the game was like, you're not close enough, you've lost the mission. This is how bullshit this is. You can go right behind the car as close as you can, even bump into it. I don't know, but I'm hesitant to try because of how weird that how far they'll send me back.
Used to be a paper factory back in the day, when people still use that stuff.
Because it did say, don't get too close or he'll see you. And I'm like, well, I was...
miles from the nearest forest.
Is that what I think it is, Hunter? Let me have a look here. Started a job and he's been handed 2 jobs which would take anyone years to train to give field assignments. Literally no bill. Yeah, you know, you're actually 100% right. Like the position they've put. What? He was right in front. I'm looking at him. I'm looking at him. What do you mean I lost him? What do you mean? Thank you, Hunter. That's fucking incredible. GTA genre of these types of missions have been notorious for how far and close you can get before you fail. Yeah, which is why I don't want to bump right into him, because I know I'll probably fail it that way, and God knows how far they'll put me back.
A perfect place to get away from prying eyes.
I wonder if he's meeting someone. I don't see any other cars. You're gonna be seen and blow this entire operation. This is the old factory he's coming to now.
Is he stopping or just passing by?
I got too close there and it was chastising me, and I wasn't even up his ass. Look there.
Looks like he's alone for now.
How do you not see a drone over your head though?
Keep watching. Don't let
Like,
him spot you.
How do you not like see a drone following you though?
On foot. Looks like he's going into that building.
Don't move. Keep it on him. Okada. Oh.
He's stashing the tech.
It's a drop-off.
Should I stay on Conti?
We'll deal with him later.
But yeah, they've trusted him. They've trusted this guy way too early in. Like the guy's on the first day of his job, and they have him doing this.
I'll mark it on your lens.
Doesn't even hear the drone's motors. Yeah, they're fucking screaming. Oh, I need to land it? Land it where? Oh, up here? Okay. Hey, Hannah. Not bad, not bad. Hope you keep mugs, but you're looking well.
Now we just wait and see who comes for the package. If there's any activity, the drone will ping me. Otherwise, you're done for the day. Good job, DS.
I'm glad you're enjoying this game on early access. Early access should be early life support.
Lars? What else can you tell me about this Morrison?
Well, Hunter Morrison was a visionary. His research into AI is the foundation for Silvercorp's proprietary technology. See, he developed a series of prototypes meant to fuse an organic host with AI.
Okay.
No
Why is that light keep flickering? It's woeful at light engine. Early life support. I love it.
How do you have it?
Can't wait for the full game to release.
Where can I find Morrison?
Why does the Lars guy look like someone I know? It might be an actor or something, but who is that? I think it is an actor.
Yes. Okay, I'll be right up.
Oh god, this game's on Steam, would you believe?
Wow. A Morrison original. You should be part of his collection in his office.
Wait, he has an office?
Yes.
Here?
Yes. Mr. Silver refused to let anyone touch it. It's exactly as he left it the day he disappeared.
Apparently Lars is played by David Sakurai, who is in Avatar's like live action, I don't know, or the TV series. He's in Iron Fist as Scythe, if you watched Iron Fist. He's in a few things. But David Sakurai. Can't believe Oblivion face animations looked so much better than this. Main dude was Mafia free. Was it? Was this Mafia free, dude? All light just went out of the cutscene.
Why?
People have offices?
Just meet me there, please.
Jake, is there something you're not telling me here?
I just found out that Morrison was the one who built my implant. I want to take a look around. That's all.
Yeah, the frame dip is pretty.
This sounds like anti-security guard shit, if you ask me.
Yeah, the frame dip is genuinely awful.
Seb, if I use my own card, Rigby will know. You can just say you were fixing something in there. Please?
It gets worse when you get in the car. Just wait, Hannah. Watch this. I turned off the motion blur because I just don't like motion blur. I think motion blur is on this to try and like hide some of the imperfections. I'll put on motion blur again to see what happens. Oh god, it actually looks kind of worse. I think the motion blur's causing a greater FPS drop. Oh god, I think the motion blur is causing more FPS issues. Crackdown 2 was better than this, and Crackdown 3 was hot fucking garbage. It really was.
Hurry up!
You should turn off the brightness in the game so we don't have to see it. Oh my god. Look at the motion blur is aggressive and terrible. Let's go. Chat, are they suggesting the toilets need an elevator to them? The car turn not FPS made me rethink life. This game is so big, Sorvik. It really is. This is like watching Top Gear when they do those car laps blindfolded. John, they're American. They don't want to. Sam, I love it every time I point out a very strange thing pertaining to the locomotion of like a person's legs and the oddness of this game. Your immediate answer is, John, we keep explaining it's American. Masterpiece, 100%. Game of the year. Sorvik, game of the year. Game of the year.
She's doing very well.
It might just because they're American. Listen, I'm listening. I'm listening.
Real good.
Look at these robots. This game was held together by twine, twigs, and a dream. Maybe reflections are like that in good old. You think the reflections change depending on the hemisphere of the world? Because I'm intrigued to see how that works.
And I appreciate everything that you've done for me, Seb. I do. But this is the office of the guy who built this thing.
I found a tip on how to complete the game fast on the forum. It says, press pause, go to quick, take a deep breath, and go back to being happy.
You have no idea how this tech has affected
10
my
out of 10.
This thing has ruined my life.
And that makes it okay for you to ruin mine?
It can't be because the game is bad. It's obviously peak. I threw up typing this.
You're right.
Everything is worse over there. Maybe reflection. You know what, Sam? You're right.
This thing through.
You're onto something. I love your precision thinking that allows you to zero in and
Meet you back at the house.
very calculatively disassemble the wider issue at hand. This is just what America looks like. Yeah. God, the facial animations look constipated. What a term. This game is peak as in I'm picking up my CPU and throwing it out the window. This game is fun as sandpaper is to condoms. Fuck's sake. America has to be the issue, so that's it. You know what? Yes. Oh my god, look at chat, look at the files and look at the way that the lighting engine is struggling with the lighting model on those files. Files disgusting. Chat, we have to complete this game. We have to complete this game.
I guess he was working on the robot.
This game had like a few trailer hypes and died. For good reason it died.
Human.
That looks good for 1982.
Why would they have teeth?
Why are you making me zoom in like this? You're right in front of the bench. Also, those eyes. 10 out of 10. That was so weird. Why was that? Also, chat, he has just got this job, and immediately in this job, he's had to do like on-call action of shooting robots, tailing a person who's stealing tech, and now he is breaking into a superior's office, all in the space of an hour. What is this build? Give me an hour, no pre-existing knowledge, and only Google, and I will make a better game. I will pay you, Sam, for that. I will pay you handsomely for that. Install the first gameplay trailer, and I said, oh, possible with the power of the PS3.
What would a scientist
The build
want to do all
of
this?
get it over with. Why is this having me interact with the objects like this? This is so unintuitive. Like, you're not having me do anything, but you're giving me this weird pan zoom. Like, you're just allowing me to look at your terrible shadow. Like, who thought this was a good idea? Now I could just zoom in and look at the bad shadows. I've seen Yakuza mods and Roblox that run better than this. I could believe you. And do believe you. You could make this game in Roblox and turn it better. 100%. This game, the game time was only part of the credit. The gameplay was the only part of this created with compassion. Compassion's an interesting way of talking about it. Movement. What are we moving here? Wait, what am I doing? What? Is this the hacking minigame? Nah, no way. This is hacking my eyes, bro. Bro's Minesweeper's a password. What a chat. You shitting me? Just avoid the question marks by the looks of things. Yeah. But like, there's ones with like 2 question marks, so I was kind of like, no, let me in. Let me back in. Let me back in. Like, this is so stupid. I'm sorry, Puzzler from Bioshock. I judged you unfairly. I can't believe Ghost Straight Up actually works. I don't really ask what if we made a minigame but it's bullshit. This is so bad. This is such a bad game. What is the point in this? What is the point in this? I can't, chat, that better not be the objective, because that is insane.
How do I know that?
It's like those Rage games that played in 2011. Everyone, how do we make this game have hacking? They have to pull out the Atari 2600. You'd think it would tell you how to solve instead of just going, here's some squares, have fun. Yeah.
Ugh, not again.
E545, I smell the code of spaghetti code.
What the hell is that?
Enter the portal. What? This feels like the kind of game you'd see in the 80s movie and it pans out to be a rebellious teen. I'm calling that he's a robot. He might be.
Always different. Some things never change. People are gonna die, but you never know who.
Giving up Oblivion 2006.
Could be you. Could be the enemy.
I'm gonna Google and run it from. So why not? We really are at the end of Pride, and this game feels so heterosexual. I'm sorry,
The only thing
Mila.
worse than being in a combat situation is being in one and not being able to defend yourself.
Oh, now it's giving war never changes. Yep. What was that animation? What was that animation? Him getting out. Rescue the hostage. Okay.
Maneuvering. In position.
Did I choose to get? I'm sorry, I can't get over that gunplay. Like, is this so common on PS1? That gunplay reaction.
Soldier down. Soldier down.
Oh god, the sensitivity is absurd. Is there any way I can go to like the sensitivity and turn that down? Look sensitive. It's already quite low. He has the arm strength, no recoil, Call of Duty, but it's more text of vague obligation.
Move up! Move up!
This is so bad. This
Gotta
is
be
so
organized,
bad.
even though it's chaos.
This is chaos to you, my guy. This is... My guy, where's the recoil? I could snipe with this gun. Why is there no recoil? Shading on his head. What? Yeah. Where is the presumed enemy?
Team, cover! On me!
Man made out of diamonds. It looks like the map from COD 2. Are we talking like the World War II COD? Chat, this is bad. This is really bad.
Lost another!
Okay.
Hostage reported in the building ahead. Get ready to move for extraction.
I finally got hit by some... Oh god, even the... even like the health mechanic feels overly generous with like its.
Incoming! Stay low!
You don't get started about it. But you never want to anyway.
Gold? They just gold? Personal they expect me to play that again? Are they high? Why is it piece one? Because it is empty.
I should tell anyone about
Did
this.
no one tell these guys to shoot you? I'm sorry, there's no way they spent years on this game, released it after April 1st.
Where are you?
I'm in car production.
What are you doing in car production? I gave you access to the Ravens video feed. Did you see it?
I'm pulling it up right now.
They expect me to play this again? Like that again? No! Why would I play that mission again? I'm shocked you made me play it the first time.
It's not in there. He said the building with the missing windows. They all look like that.
Sam, you're an absolute sweetheart. I love you to pieces. Big fucking kisses. Thank you very, very much. Another $10 towards a fantastic, fantastic charity we're raising money for this month, chat, which is Mermaids, which is a trans charity for trans youth. And today is our last day of fundraising. If you want to contribute to a fantastic organization and charity, you can do so. We put exclamation mark charity into the chat. If you don't know who Mermaids are, they're a charity that specializes in supporting trans folks through different methods and means. I'll just explain how to do it now. The last day, Cass, yeah. It's the last day because I'll not be streaming tomorrow. So it's the last day for folks to donate. And how they do that there is they provide an emergency telephone line for trans folks in a time of need. Should something happen or need support, they can ring through to and get support. On top of that, there they also do accredited training for public and businesses, so those spaces become more trans inclusive and trans friendly. On top of that, they're also organized and maintained local as well as online group meetups, so that folks in the trans community can connect with on a local level folks in their same community, that way establishing basically connections and meaningful support structures in a local capacity. All the money that we've raised this month is going to support Mermaids and keep those operations alive. And well, as the world becomes a little bit more of a caustic place, the charity tries to bridge those gaps and provide services to trans folks who need it in a time of need. Any and all donations are massively appreciated, and we love you dearly for supporting us for this whole month. If you hit 1K, will you listen to a whole Bon Jovi song? Yeah. I don't know how I'll do that on live because like there is a legal component to that may make things difficult. I don't think even if all of us gave him a blowy, he would listen to a Bon Jovi song. Fuck, I was expecting you to not. I will do it for trans folks. I will listen to that hateful bastard for trans folks. Not a problem. And the right blowy would also help, but like but no, for trans folks I would do it. Yeah. But I don't know, I probably have to do it through Discord for people who would want to like hold me accountable for that, because I can't broadcast that on any platform because of legal ramifications of copyright. You know, I'll be giving them out for free. I know.
Luckily, they've got no clue where it's been left. Lars and I will keep watch and update you.
Your vehicle, your Sylvia, sorry, your Sylvia 19. What? Oh, they give me a car now, apparently.
Like an upgrade from a buggy.
They give me a full car chat.
They both have their benefits. You now work for one of the largest manufacturers of the finest electric vehicles in the country.
It dawned on me, chat. We took the elevator up to the toilet and it led us to one of the CEO's desks. If we're offering, of course I'm doing that for free as well. I appreciate it. I will take any I can get. That sounds awful. I'd massively appreciate that. But no, in regards to the grant, yes. 100%. I will suffer for trans folks because it means a lot to me. Yeah, chat, literally toilet signs leading to the CEO's office. Please do. But yes, this game is weird. This game is absurd at this point. But yeah, no, like I would happily suffer for trans folks. Like going through and begrudgingly listening to a shitty artist who makes me want to pull the skin off of my face is well worth it. And I genuinely mean that. I'd have to do it for Discord though. I'll be held accountable for Discord because again, I don't think I could do it on Twitch or any like platform like that there because again, I'll be struck down by the copyright gods immediately for it. But at a grand, like, I'll let you pick. At a grand, I will let you do 5 songs because that's a lot of money, and I'll let you pick the songs. Where the fuck's the car? Is that it there? Is it just spinning in circles outside? Like, where the fuck is this car? Why is there no map that I can use to find the car? Is that here? I feel like 1 song's not enough for that. I think I'll say 5 songs, and you get to pick them, and I will commit to it on Discord.
Navigate to Red Rock Plains.
Apparently, I've been linked to the car. Why does it look like I'm driving a Tesla?
I'm on my way.
Get there as fast as you can. If they find that tech before you get there, this is over.
I sadly do not have the money to fill that up myself. That is fair. Please wreck the car. Okay.
You must really love me.
The team and I will be with you as soon as we can. Dr. Okada is calling.
Why is everything I'm trying to crash into not...
At Okada?
They all look like fucking...
Okada, you're on with Diaz and Rigby.
I hear you were on your way out to Red Rock Plains.
Why is it indestructible now?
Yeah.
As funny as that would be.
Observe.
Why did that lamppost just fly off?
Do you know
I
what
am
you're walking into?
actively trying to smash this thing and it's barely taking any damage. Never do I. It would be funny, but I'm trying to save it for a car, for my first car myself. That makes sense, Milo. Or not Milo, sorry. Fucking saw Milo. Post before you, Sam. That makes sense though, Sam.
What are you seeing in the drone feed?
There are many of them. They're moving through the main structure.
I can just flip the vehicle.
Tertiary information. Have they found the PCB yet?
Negative. The lack of daylight is hampering their progress.
Oh my god.
It's only a matter of time.
And what do we do if they
Oh my god, what is this car doing?
There, and we'll deal with that if and when it happens.
Chat, I'm just trying to drive the car forward. It keeps doing flips now, which is hilarious.
Silver Corbin are one of the very few people alive who has a mind's eye. It is staggering.
Strange coincidence, huh?
All coincidences are just that. A determinist would say what's destined to happen.
You just need to be determined to get to the planet.
I'm starting doing tricks with the car.
Stay safe. Don't lose your head.
Call us as soon as you
Oh
get
my
there.
god. I don't think the car's taking damage. I think my guy's taking damage when I see the damage meter come up. I would like to take back my previous idea of take a shot every time he flips the car. Please do not do that. You'll land in hospital. I've been very careful with what I drink now shot-wise, Sam. I've been diagnosed with the yeeties of diabetes. So I have to make it so that it's carb low when it comes to my shots. So it had to be straight whiskey. If anyone clips this, can we put a Jackass music to it? I mean, I can't see why we can't. I am genuinely trying to destroy this car because it looks like a Model S Tesla. I was in like an electric Hyundai yesterday, and it was nice. It was actually really nice. I think if I could drive, I would want an electric car, just not a Tesla. Maybe like a Hyundai or.
Get to the plains.
I'm literally driving there. Me every time I see a Tesla on the street. This is great. Did I? Oh, you know what? I may have destroyed my front lights. I can't even see now. But sadly, I drive a moped, and it would actually kill me if I dent the car.
You're gonna screw this up.
Oh God, yeah. No, you become the crumple zone on a moped, don't you? You really got to be careful of that stuff. Please. I know you have been driving safe, Sam. Please continue to drive safe. It rolls so politely. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. It's like a polite roll. It doesn't feel like it's doing anything devastating when it comes to like it's crashing. It's just very, very gentle with its crashing. What is even your health bar? It's like, I don't know. At this point, this is so absurd.
Just got here.
Drone's camera picked up more cars arriving.
Got a count?
Well, that's Chad. It's breaking itself. It's saying I have headlights when I don't. It's lying now.
Changes, you contact me immediately.
Copy that.
He just keeps regaining health for no reason. Yeah. It's like it's definitely learned from like 2008 game design where if you just don't get hit enough, you'll just replenish your health. He had headlights. Oh God. Let's see what the combat's like now, chat. Now we're not in Sarajevo or where the fuck that was previously. Even though you broke them. Yeah, I smashed him and yet he had more headlights. Oh God, why I had to flash there again for no reason? Defend myself.
Repeat, I've been spotted. I'm taking fire.
Defend yourself until we get there. What happened?
I got too close, that's what happened. Where's that backup?
We're en route.
Jacob, the drone has been compromised. We lost signal.
We can't let that footage fall into their hands. You can't. Retrieve that drone.
I'm so sorry we have to put you at risk. Search the building for it if you can.
God, his mouse looks so... It all looks so bad. It all looks terrible. Wait, do I have ammo? Do I have to really be concerned about ammo here, or... Like, he's picking... Oh, light ordnance? What the hell is ordnance? Is that grenade? Is that, like... Do I have access to other guns? I do, okay.
Use deadly force. That's not something I can officially authorize, but you should use any means necessary to defend yourself.
You mean I'm not allowed to use real guns? I don't care, real guns. It's like, I'm not authorizing that, but you can do it if you want. What a strange...
I didn't come for a fight.
Oh, you can't even shoot. You can't even do like above cover shooting. What? These people take like one bullet to die. You can tank a whole clip. Logic, I know, right? Where am I meant to?
The drone on level 1. Moving up.
Stormtrooper Asium. Oh God, about to go upstairs now. But where's the stairs? It is so apocalyptically dark in this room that I can't even see the stairs. Main character plot armor.
Fuck.
One of the rare occasions that I'm annoyed that that's the case. It's like, nah. Give me some stakes, would you? Make the cover feel like it's necessary.
This will be necessary.
Like, make the cover feel like it's a requirement, please.
Get that drone, Diaz, at all costs.
Oh my God, where is the steps?
Nothing on level 2. Heading up to the roof.
Stand in front of someone shooting you. What? See how my bullets. Okay, will do. I just need to try and maneuver through pitch dark. Well, I'll stand right in front of him here. Okay, that one pitch. Okay, that one done substantial damage, but my health is back instantaneously. Not that close. Oh, yeah, I wanted to test it, but look, my health's fully back now. Like, I'll stand here. Like, hello? They're from Hollywood, that lighting. Shot, I'm almost getting my health back fully before they can kill me. This is hilarious. Because like I was able to stand there for a solid 10 seconds without it being that big of a risk. And full health again. By the time they shoot again, you fully regenerated. Yeah.
Been destroyed. Rigby, what's your ETA?
We'll be there very soon. But you've got more of them incoming. Hanging up.
Oh no. Really? That could be a problem. I guess. Somehow. Maybe. Oh god, right. Where are they? Where are they? Can I jump down? Like if I was to... No? Oh, so, well, this is stupid because like now there's this bottleneck to come to me. Even the voice actors sound like they don't want to be in this. Yeah, I think it was just like, you know when you win like a paycheck's a paycheck moment? It feels like that. How long are you going to stream today? I'm thinking about heading to bed soon. Probably another hour or so, Sam, but like if you need to head to bed, please do not hesitate to go to bed. I know you probably got to get up in the morning, get to work and whatnot, and I don't want to be doing you a disservice. As always, it's an absolute joy, a delight, and a blessing to see you, but like I'm also just very conscious that you're like an hour ahead and you might have obligations to do. Oh my god, please, please, please. Can I melee? No. Oh, Chad, I have no bullets. He actually managed to kill me there. Oh, damn. Then I gotta leave you. Look, that's all good. That's all good, Sam. You have a lovely rest of your night. Look after yourself. Thank you for stopping by. It's always a delight to see you. And hopefully you just have a good week. And hopefully you have lots of nice things to tell us about next time we see you. I gotta get around 6 tomorrow, and that's not sitting well with me. I get that. I'm not a fan of that either. I hated that when I was still working. Like in the old position I was working in, I guess. Where is the... They're all downstairs, aren't they? I'm just using the pistol at this point because like, what the fuck, why not? Oh no, wait, I got that again. Did I pick up the ammo there? It feels like a little bit like whack-a-mole because as soon as I hit one, they jump back up again. Oh, they get finally a little bit more aggressive. Okay. Because I have a teammate now, Freddy, and I cannot be asked. I don't blame you. I don't blame you for not wanting to do a team meeting. I used to hate team meetings, Cass. Bane of my existence. You have fun playing this alpha game. Sleep well. Go stretch and get something to drink. I will. I've got some water here, and I'll make sure to be good and sensible. Right, I'm gonna put you way back up again. Yeah, every time you die, they put you way back up. All right, I'm gonna try and play it properly here.
You guys are there.
So you hit them, they go insta down. No, that's another thing. Like, you don't get the killing shot on them. They go up and down like whack-a-mole. The pistol's more effective. The pistol's more effective than the machine gun. How does that work? How does that work? Oh my god, I've unlocked a reliable way to get fish. Tavern game. Ooh, that's awesome. I like that. Save points are hot dick. Oh my god. What a way of what a hot dick. Okay, I'm gonna close the door. Is that like it's getting that time of night?
Diaz? Are you okay? Anyone left?
No, they're all dead.
And the PCB?
I don't think they found it. I think it's still inside the building.
Go.
Yes, Rick. We'll check the left side.
God, this game is terrible.
That insignia? These are all red sand.
We have the PCB.
Secure it. Who shot first?
They did.
Give me a gun.
What?
Go home, get some rest. I'll be in touch.
Okay. How long to beat
Go home, Diaz.
mind's eye? Go ahead. 10.5 hours, chat. 10.5 hours.
Clean this place. Don't leave it.
I'm gonna aim to get. I'm gonna play this till maybe about 10 o'clock, 12 o'clock, not 10 o'clock, 12 o'clock tonight. I'm gonna play this at 12 o'clock tonight. And then on Tuesday, we might just try and murk it out in one stream. Because Christ. It's so short. It is so short. Why do you keep flashing at scenes? Why are you shining the light right in her face?
Jay. Hey. Jay.
Not now, Seb.
Memes aside, none of these characters are connected with me at all. No, seriously, like they have not spent any time really trying to make these characters in any way like.
What do you mean, seeing things? At first, I thought it was just broken synapses in my head. But after tonight, I don't know, man. Maybe this is the real me.
They've done no character building and expect you to care, and it's so strange.
Down deep feels like it's just knocking to get out.
Look, as someone who's known you since way back in the day, trust me, I do know you. The real you. Now, whatever some voice inside your head is saying,
Thanks.
oh my God, thank you. You almost killed me, man. Come on, let's get a drink, huh? I'm buying. All the way from the fridge.
Sure.
Diaz! Diaz, wake up! It's Rigby! It's Rigby! Diaz, wake up! Diaz! Diaz, wake up!
What are you doing here?
Come with me. See that blacked out car over there?
Lose what? Does that say lose the
It's been waiting
tail?
for us. It's a tail.
Emotional range of Gal Gadot. Jesus wept. Yeah. Fuck Gal Gadot. Stinky Zionist. I have to lose this tail apparently. Alright. Chat, time for my expert driving skills. Have you all seen how good I am at driving games? You're gonna see it now.
Are you drunk driving?
You said lose the tail. I like how it's like lose the tail, immediately does reckless driving to lose. Oh my god, what is the frames?
Take a breather and relax.
I am losing the tail. I don't like the characters in this game. They're all strange.
I don't see them anymore.
Me neither. Let's get to the factory. Come on. We're holding Matt Conti, the employee who took the PCB at the factory.
What do you mean holding him?
You okay, Hunter? I love those
Units who
emotes.
engaged at the planes were highly trained and dangerous mercenaries. No pushover.
Then you know I was just doing what I had to.
I don't want to die today, Diaz. For what it's worth, Mr. Silva and I agree that I shouldn't have sent you out there alone.
So why were a bunch of mercs after this tech so bad that they were prepared to kill for it?
The Red Sand are an organized group of former
I can relax his
soldiers
fucking
and
tail, you donut. Yeah. I'm losing my fucking tail for this lady. Oh my god.
If they're mercenaries, can't Silva just pay them more to give up the goods?
It doesn't work like that. They're not exactly going to be pleased that you just took out a whole squad of them.
What does this PCB do?
It's a prototype circuit board for allowing cross-platform communications and security overrides between our hardware. It's never been implemented because we didn't like the idea of our... You drive like you're playing a video game. It's never been implemented because we didn't like the idea of our AI systems interacting.
Meaning you didn't want your robots talking to each other?
We decided...
Yeah, it's really
it was
not.
too dangerous.
Sounds like in the wrong hands it could do a lot of damage.
Precisely. Although it's impossible to say what they wanted it for.
Do you have a best guess?
I deal in certainties, not guesses.
The dialogue in this, 10 out of 10, chat. 10 out of 10. I feel like we've crossed over to a new barrier of undeniable brilliance when it comes to the dialogue. PCB's old name was the Submission Sorority. Why does that sound familiar? Oh god, everything has terrible pop-in. Even the shadows are popping in there.
Been in there a couple hours. I want you to question him.
What?
What makes you think he's gonna talk to me?
Oh, he'll talk. I'll make sure of it.
Fucking squeeze me? What?
What the hell, man? You can't keep me here.
Matthew Conti, please remain seated.
I want to speak to my lawyer now. I know my rights.
Look, Matt, I'm 11 with you, man. If I was a betting man, I'd guess by your self-righteous tone that you are in some deep shit.
So what, man? You got nothing. I was out for a drive and then I pulled over to take a piss. That's it.
Come on, Matt. We know that this was a drop-off. I was the one that was following you.
Okay, I get it. Silva Corp sends in one of their military goons to try and intimidate me.
Sam! Sam, you're meant to go to bed. That's not... The donation button's not your bed, Sam. Sam, I love you. Thank you so much for the additional contribution. It is now! Sam, you're an absolute sweetheart. I massively appreciate the contribution to mermaids. I love you to pieces. You're an absolute sweetheart. It means the world to me. Chat, I don't know. I set that last goal because like I felt I needed to. I didn't think I don't know what to say. £800 across the whole of the month is just insane. It means the world to me. It really does. I know I've been saying this a lot. It's just it's incredible. There's words are hard when you're trying to convey something and feel that they come up short, and that's what's happening here. And I didn't expect or didn't even realize what we were going to be able to do this month. And the fact that you've all came out in droves to show love, support, empathy, and care towards a community as so marginalized as trans folks are at the minute means the world to me. The work we do and the work that you all have put in across this month and even the last few years, because it's not just been this year, you've been consistently showing up every year to support and help whatever way possible is heartwarming, and especially so gratifying to see, because the reality is that there's a lot of people out there that would not do the kindness or show the love and empathy that you guys have shown over this month for trans folks. And the reality is that there's a lot of pain and a lot of hate out there at the minute, and the trans community is the current recipient of that pain and that hate. And hate's a cancer. Hate is a cancer, and it doesn't just stop with trans folks. Trans folks are the current target because they are sadly the easiest target at this moment in time. And because they're the easiest target, it means we have to do as much as we can to protect those folks. And if we can't keep our trans family, friends, loved ones safe, it doesn't stop there. It doesn't stop there. It's the first domino that leads to the next marginalized group. Then again, and then again, and then again. And so taking the time and the efforts to try and put a little bit of love and support back in the world to show that there is actually a bit of light at the end of the tunnel, and making sure that we give everything we can to support the trans community means the world, and hopefully puts up a bit of a barrier between the hate and stops it spreading. Yes, we support the trans community here, 100%, Sam. And again, $800 across the whole month is just, I've said this a few times, but it's one of those ones across at the start of every year, I always worry that we're not going to like raise more than $100, because like I don't have an expectation out of people, and there's no wrong amount to be able to raise. There's no wrong amount that we can provide the charities, but I always worry that like that maybe, you know, we'll fall short of maybe even, because I always set the goal to 100. That's always our starting goal is 100, and I always worry it's going to take like forever and a day to get to that if we do. And every year you go fuck that and smash it within literally within an inch of its life, and then push it further. And it means the world to me. These are all fucking amazing, chat. I funny enough, I got an update during the stream, because we at the Pajama Party are not just helping mermaids, we're also helping Trans Lifeline. And it was actually stated an hour ago that we had raised, we had raised $2,800 bucks between Trans Lifeline and Mermaids, and it's probably above that now, and that all comes down to the incredible efforts that these folks have been just doing. And I could sit here for hours trying to tell you how much this means to me, and I still feel I would still feel like it's not enough. I really every cent can help, even though you can spend and if I can spend $6 less on bullshit this month, that will be well worth it. I appreciate that so much, Sam. I appreciate that so much. Again, it never. I'm choosing to not increase the goal any further tonight. Obviously, any additional contributions are greatly welcomed, and if you want to, if you want to support Mermaids charity, you can do so by putting exclamation mark charity into the chat that brings up the donation link. But I'm going to make the decision to just leave it there. When it comes to the milestones, I would be over the moon if we got the higher, but like again, that's incredible. That is. I mean, in one night we already hit 2 milestones again. I'm so happy that every Pride month you do this. I couldn't not do it, Sam. I couldn't not do it. Thank you, Hunter. But yeah. Fuck. I'm honestly so proud to be part of this world. I'm so happy to have you and so proud of you, Sam. I'm so happy to have you all here. I really am. I had banned myself from donating anymore, but fuck it. It's all going to a phenomenal cause. I guess we're at 10 now. I'm not going to put a milestone there. I'm not going to put a milestone up. Any additional contributions are massively appreciated. But at this point, I think we deserve to let the bar look a little full for now instead of constantly just seeing it like tick down again. My soul bleeds for my fucking community, to be honest. Yeah, I get that. Like, it's one of those things when you are part of the community that's being targeted, your heart wrenches more when you see more of the hate in the world for it and feel compelled to try and offset that pain, and that makes 100% sense.
But guess what?
I don't have to sit here and listen to any of your bullshit!
You're gonna be a lot better off cooperating with me than you will be taking on the Silver Corp lawyers.
Come on, man. I can't do this right now. They have access to our cameras. They'll see everything. I'll be slaughtered.
They?
Shit. That's you. Oh, shit, that's you. Okay, they had me jam the firewall so these nerds they hired could hack into the Silva network once I set up the transmitter. It wasn't my fault. I was just trying to...
Where's your transmitter?
It's in my locker.
Go. Now.
This is a bad idea, man.
Oh, shit. You're one of them. You're working with them. No, please,
What do you mean one of them?
Please don't hurt me. I didn't do anything.
I just checked chat. Combined for trans charities,
On his neck, and he had a prosthetic arm. He was all tatted up.
Jacob, what's going on?
$2,932.
Trying to get some answers.
Wait, you can't trust this guy. He's working with him. He's got the thing on the back.
Just
don't understand.
open
He's
the locker.
working.
Now.
Holy fuck. Holy shit. who got nuked. Are the charities a global thing or NI specific? So how it works Cass, is that Mermaids covers NI in UK, so UK and Ireland, and Trans Lifeline covers America and Canada. We used to in the past do just do Trans Lifeline, but this year I suggested and slightly pushed for the initiative to do a dual sort of focus and have some more representation in the UK and Ireland, specifically because of the shit with the Scottish Gender Recognition Act being fucked over by Westminster, the fucking bullshit in regards to the Supreme Court ruling. And then obviously with the escalation of J.K. Rowling's bullshit, I wanted just to be, I wanted to have more representation that was closer to home and more representation and support for charity that is in a home territory. Just, you know, because like while I've done a lot of work and while our community has shown a lot of love and support to the trans folks in America and Canada because of Free Trans Lifeline, it would be remiss if I didn't try and focus some efforts into the UK and Ireland this year. So we pushed for a dual focus so that we have like one covering one hemisphere and one covering the other. Obviously, as if the team grows, I would love in the future as the Pajama Party team grew, that if we had people in different regions of the world, because like predominantly the team is North American and UK based. But obviously, if we had more folks in mainland Europe, in more folks in maybe Australia and stuff, if they had charities pertaining to their regions, I would love to see more coverage across the whole team, across as many regions as possible. So I think it's something I definitely want to see overall is like the growth in our coverage when it comes to this sort of fundraising and support. This year is the year where we've expanded focus from purely just North America and Canada into more regions with Mermaids.
Paramedics left there.
Lens, CPR assist.
We need a medical
What
team
the
to
fuck is this?
I got this. You better live. Start breathing.
Oh, this is so stupid. 1 second. Oh god, okay.
Come on, breathe. Oh, for fuck's sake. Breathe. Don't give up on us. Come on, Conti.
I got a trophy.
We'll take it from here.
You're not even supposed to do muff to muff anyone. Are you not? Like stopping that heart pumping might be ending up. Oh really? I didn't know I was thinking you had to stop, didn't I? Just sing Staying Alive and you'll be fine. Where's that shit?
I don't know.
His oxygen levels are dropping.
They call themselves Robin Hood and Little John.
Are they working for the tattooed man?
Did they just rip off his oxygen mask to torture him to get information?
He's all yours.
His vitals are dropping. Let's get him out of here.
So bad. That was tantamount to.
Override.
That's tantamount to murder.
Search Robin Hood and Little John. Crypt. Search location. Who is this tattooed man, Diaz?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
You just got here.
Explosion triggered the emergency protocol. I need to get us back on.
Her eyes look so dead. They really do.
Get to your vehicle. When I have these coordinates, I need you to be ready.
What is going on here?
I'm trusting you here.
Just give me back my gun, chat. Am I meant to hit a prompt here, or? Like, it is so soulless. Oh god, that zoom out. Not a problem, Roy Harris. You have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful bit of kip. Get into my car. What is my car?
Jacob, La Socada here. We noticed your
This
car
red
took
thing?
something of a beating. We've taken the liberty of renewing it. You'll find it on your usual spot.
Did they acknowledge that I was driving like shit?
Lars. Navigate to pin.
It has an average. See if you can beat it, like to get to the place.
Little John. Paying is an old trailer park in back
Alright.
territory. Get there fast. We can't let whoever blew up the factory get to the target before us. You need to get the location of the second hacker from him.
I'm on my way.
And Diaz, there's a sandstorm incoming. We get a lot of them here. Use caution.
We basically showered in sand in the military. I can handle it. So tell
You
me more
know
about the
those
factory.
SMF or SFM YouTube videos where they're like use it for dev character models? Somehow it looks better animated than this. Oh yeah.
Thanks to the care system, every phone and device,
Gary's mod.
traffic cam, surveillance
Doing a lot of
drone,
heavy
and
lifting.
satellite
Sandstorm?
is
After a
linked
rude
and
sandstorm?
analyzed
I was
in
hoping
real
for that,
time
but I remember I
by
turned the
security
license music off.
Crime in this city is almost impossible for your average citizen.
Unless you can keep your identity off the database.
And the backliners do, under the veil of being anti-technology.
Sounds like the right cover for a hacker to hide behind. Even if they do have shitty internet.
Exactly. And the link between the hackers and the PCB theft is clear. Find the hackers and we'll get our answers.
So if Silvercorp makes the cop bot, who has access to the database?
It's okay. I'm saying it. I'm glad. I want to hear it.
Just like any other Silver product, once
I'm not
boxed
suggesting
or
you send me a
shipped,
recording
they
of it.
become
Just
the absolute property of the
having fun
buyer.
with some
In this
goofs.
case, the city. Silver has the best AI control system on the planet, and Marco demands it runs only from our servers.
So the entire care system is under Silver control?
We have an obligation, if asked, to provide all data to the authorities, but yes,
No wonder the mayor doesn't like it.
it works to your advantage, Diaz. You were already a ghost since you joined the Special Forces. I've made sure that even if you actively engage with the cop bots, your identity will never be saved in the database.
I wondered why the only knock on my door was from you. I assume this trailer park isn't exactly a hippie commune. I'm not gonna be
this is giving police state propaganda. It really is. And the fact that she just full on admitted, like, you can do crimes. We'll make sure it's his wife from the police database. Commit some police brutality level bullshit.
And hurry up. As soon as the hacker hears about the bomb, he'll be out of there. You need to move.
I'm aware.
Call me when you get there.
Response time in this car is dog shit. This game was made from AI, so it wouldn't actually surprise me. This could be... I haven't read or, like, seen anything to suggest it has been. But if I learn later down the line that it was, wouldn't be shocked.
Long story.
Far from it. Far from shocked.
Hey, listen. I've been doing some thinking, and
I keep not looking at the map.
it's no excuse.
Keep going the wrong way.
I'm sorry I was such a jerk.
You probably don't remember this either, but in 9th grade, you stopped me from getting beat up.
Oh, did we know each other in high school?
Very funny. But seriously, man, you were responsible for one of
Oh,
my best
fuck.
childhood experiences. There I was, skinny little 14-year-old, 3 seniors, about
Thank you for the clip, RL.
then bam! You appeared out of nowhere and beat the shit out of all. No one ever touched me again.
Pretty sure there were 5 of them, not just 3.
Your memory really is wonky.
I'll catch you later, buddy.
God, the frames are bad. I just fixed the road problem. Your car crashing. I just fixed it. Wow. And another boss and kill. Nice, nice, Hunter. I can't wait to get playing with it again. Playing with you again. Playing the game with you again. So many Freudian slips in there. Nice. Apparently my vehicle now has significant damage. Hey Sean, by the way, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. We have Cyberpunk at home. We fucking don't. Well, I do, but like, Jesus.
Did I remind you that hacker is our only lead? Come on.
Before I've been driving like dog shit. This is like watching people drive those battle tanks. The end of Takeshi's hat. Oh God. The car does. Its engine's like non-existent. You find the credit? Oh shit. Okay.
Tracking your movements, and you are slow. You didn't do high-speed pursuit training in Spec Ops?
Fuck off. Well, like, not scrolling credits, but they're on the wall. Oh, interesting. That's wild.
Yeah, just parked, heading in on foot. Is there, anything specific I should be looking for?
We're decrypting a photo from Conti's lens.
Copy that.
This is what we lifted from Conti's lens. Sent to him by a private number. Get in there and look around.
There's a dinosaur hiding on. Ooh, dinosaur. I like dinosaurs. That's the bloke from Mafia. From what I've heard, yeah, it's the guy from Mafia 4. We've been told.
I'm just looking for someone.
The fuck is shooting? Oh, they're just shooting stuff. Okay.
Don't raise any alarm bells, or the hacker will be spooked.
Cars in this game are brought to you by Robot Wars. I'm looking for a green camper. How am I getting in here, though? Bro is only employed in disappointments. Can I jump up? Oh, I can climb. Okay, cool. They give me a mechanic chat.
What a shithole.
I've been blessed with a mechanic.
Hey, Rigby. Am I gonna need to defend myself again in here?
You're good. Don't interfere with them and they won't bother you.
Oh my God, yeah, look at the little dinosaur. Okay, I like that. He looks cute even if he is a little bit violent looking.
Little John's toast.
Gotta send a link to an interview with one of the devs of this game. It's kind of ironic. I put it in a Discord. I will want to watch it.
Is that gunfire I'm hearing?
No.
Well, it ain't popcorn.
We have a look here. They won't bother you, John. Totally. Oh God. Okay. Let me have a read through this. It won't bother you. Explodes. Well, it ain't popcorn. We'll go to screen on screen while I read this. The fuck is this writing? This writing's fucking terrible. Let's see. Okay, so taking cues from the open world game grounded in the futuristic angle. Mind Eye is a cinematic third-person action game set in a fictional world where greed, technology, and government corruption, coupled with the extreme climate change, rule over citizens and threaten the stable society. Mind's Eye's Red Rock City resembles a classic cyberpunk dystopia in many respects, but nearly all aspects are firmly rooted in the ideas and applications that are already present in daily life. Others, like, while not to the degree depicted in the game, have the potential to become so. One of these AI is a key thematic gameplay element in Mind's Eye, and its rapid rise in the real world, particularly in how it's used in game design, and striking parallels to core parts of Mind's Eye. Game Rant really recently spoke to the Builder Rock developer about AI factored into development of the world building, as well as their approach to AI and the students overall. We want our players to access experiences that have been that have an intention, a design, ones that are made because somebody had an idea, a dream, No, you didn't say that. No, you didn't say that. You didn't claim that. No, you didn't just try to say generated slop. No, you just did not just say that. No. No. Go away. Go to bed. Go to bed, fucking developer. You are too tired to be speaking on behalf of your game. Get in the bin. Get in the bin. We will continue to design our product with the philosophy that we believe in AI that supports human creativity, not replaces it. Oh my god. God. Think about it. Would children have more fun if AI built their Lego creations for them? Would they miss the tactile experience of building, or would they be better off with an AI that proposes construction plans but lets them be the masters of their own creation? Oh god. But you see what I mean? It reads ironic. It reads heavily ironic. 100%. Like that thing about the part where it said, no, I don't think the game was made for AI, but it's like talking about like the sort of nature of how AI could corrupt creativity, but then proceeded to talk about how this is a carefully curated experience and not generated slop. And I'm like, no, buddy. No.
Okay, focus on
no, I don't think you're real. I don't think you're real, buddy. You can't say that with a straight face to me. Because as much as I'm having fun in spite of this game, this is slop. You can't comment on other games calling them slop, or concepts they're calling slop, and then put out this slop and act like you're better than that. Like, nobody, no, this is authentic slop, yeah.
Some of those red sand motes are here too. They must be responsible. Any luck on the coordinates for that other hacker?
We're still working on it.
Like, you can't let me do this and then say this is not slop. This is human-made slop, not AI. Yeah, I know, right? Which makes it so better. Which makes it so much of a better game, chat. We did this bullshit.
Is that gunfire I'm hearing?
So they really were like, look at this bullshit we made. No one else could make this bullshit, but humans.
Focus on getting out of there alive.
That would be the idea.
No, this is no, sweetie, no. This isn't it. In a YouTube video that I put out, YouTube and TikTok video I put out the other day, chat, I reported that the Mind's Eye developer that they build a Rocket Boy are sadly, now, and I genuinely mean it when I say this, they're sadly making over 100 of their staff redundant, right? This studio has 500 personnel. 300 of them are situated inside the UK and an additional 200 outside the UK. And sadly, there's at least 100 of them that are being made redundant because of the performance of this game. But what I will say is that, like, how did they have that much staff and somehow still manage to make something as soulless as this? Like, I do not want to say that those developers deserve to lose their job. That is never a claim I will make. It's never a claim that I will stand by. That is not what I'm saying here. What I am asking is, with 500 people, how did this be the end product? Like, how is this the work of 500 people? And when I say that, it's usually me asking, what managerial oversight made this happen? Because you can't have 500 developers work on a project and to push something out like this here. This has to be like literally the result of managerial mishandling. Like, and I need to know the story. I need to understand what caused this. I hope those developers, if they are being made redundant, which they are by the looks of things, are very quickly housed in a new studio and work on some new interesting projects. But how is this a 500 person studio? Like, now I get that the vast majority of those developers could have been the engine creators, because what ends up happening is that when you're creating an engine from scratch, it's a very hard thing to make an engine from scratch, right? And there might not have been the same amount of devs that were put on the actual like game aspect of it outside of the engine, but I need to know what's happened here. Slightly offended voice. AI couldn't produce the bullshit we
The Red Sands are leaving right now, and they're the only ones.
It's like when 3-year-olds bring home their past art, you're like, no sweetie, it's nice, really, it's great. Maybe hard to transition from this to an interesting project though. Well, this is the thing, right? Like, see inside the gaming world, see if you have a pretty bad project on your hands like this, and then you are like going to work for another company. It surprisingly doesn't stop you, because see, a studio will still look at it from a standpoint of you managed to get a game released, and the releasing of a game in on itself can be sometimes seen as a marvel, even if the game releases like dog shit. Still getting a game to market has overcomes it. What do you mean I lost the target? There was no target. Oh, you're pretty shitting on this game. That's fair. That's fair. Sorry, I misinterpreted the statement.
Talk to me.
Those mercs are leaving. I'm going after them.
In what?
Oh, until we have the coordinates, that's the only option we got.
Lens, track that truck.
My guy, what am I driving to get to them? Oh, my car's back there. I'm gonna lose the game because I didn't even see my fucking car. That's on me though. I'll take the blame on that one. Like that is on me. I was being stupid there. Why is my car so grim?
Giving chase.
Giving chase. Mate.
Come on.
That's on me that time. I'll take the blame on that one. Like no shit. That's me. That's a me problem there. Okay, well at least it started me in the car this time.
I'm on their tail, but I can't see shit through this sandstorm. How long do these things usually last?
We've had them last for days. Do your best to keep them in sight.
I bet they're on their way to deal with that other hacker.
Can I shoot while I'm in the car?
Looks like we're entering the freeway.
We'll look at some options for where they could be headed to.
Is they're shooting at me? Can I shoot them?
They turned into the freeway west of the trailer park. Give me a list of all exits 5 miles ahead of them.
Alright, they're just shooting civilians now, okay.
You've had first-hand experience of just how dangerous the red sand can be.
Yeah, it ended Jacob 1, Red Sand 0. The storm seems to be getting worse.
You used to shower in sand in the military. Remember that, Diaz?
Why are you saying that back to him like you thought of a witty line? You're just reiterating something he said to you. Oh, the writing on this is garbo. Thanks, random car. Thanks, random car. Love it for me.
They're taking the exit ramp. We're coming off the freeway.
How did I get in front of him?
Storm seems to be passing. Visibility is
Yeah, he has PTSD, yeah.
That's news.
That's been kind of like the lighter sort of like hinted element to his time in the military, that he's like dealing with like PTSD but also suppressed memory. Like it feels like to some extent it's like
For our own purposes. That's guided by the algorithm alone.
Well, I'm delighted to hear that a piece of software.
I don't know if like it's artificially suppressed or if it's trauma response suppressed, but like a suppressed memory. Like it could be like artificially suppressed by his implant.
Update on Robin Hood. We've got our best people on this trace, but they aren't coming up with much. Responsible for some of the most outrageous cyber infiltrations, even hacked the CIA, yet leaves no footprint, ever. Other than the occasional fuck you note.
Sounds like a true artist. Can't wait to meet him.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
I'm sending you the address of a safe house owned by Silva. Take Robin Hood there when you find him. Alive, preferably.
Okay, lovely. I'm gonna head to bed now. Also, there was a sandstorm just then. Apparently, yeah, there was a sandstorm just then. Yeah, you go rest your sweet little head, get yourself some well-earned rest. Hopefully, the 6 o'clock start's not too hard on you, and hopefully, we'll see you again soon. And if we don't, just look after yourself. Stay safe. Okay. Back to the bullshit of this game. Oh my god. But yes, there was a sandstorm, and it's now kind of gone. I guess Darude stopped playing. Man, see if the licensed music was on and Darude was playing right now, it maybe would make the scene better. But I doubt it. I am so sweaty right now. I can feel the sweat pulling on my chest, chat. It's not fun. Oh god, oh that was, oh the frames, they were lacking.
We got company. Go! Here! Hijo de puta! Die, motherfucker!
How hard are you hack to see how it would be interesting? Like, I don't doubt you can do it, just feels very, what in the world are you blow up your own power? Where is realistic? To do that there, you would have to be a... What the hell were those frames? What the hell are those frames? But to do that there, you would have to be like... You'd be bordering on like Russian hackers or like, you know, nation hackers, you know, like ones that work for a nation state.
Asshole!
These guys don't have a reload, do they? Like, I would expect that level of hacking to come from, like, state-sanctioned hacking. Oh my fucking god, it might be 35 degrees. That's a hate crime.
Really not playing around.
This fucking gameplay. Like, if someone hacked the CIA, I would be expecting it to be like, because it does happen, but like I would expect it to be like state-funded, state-sanctioned sort of cybercrime. Funny enough, know who's the biggest enemy of the CIA is?
I think it's better for both of us if I hang on.
And you'll be shocked when I say this.
Do what I say, or you'll end up like him.
The French. The French have invested so much money in their cyber division that they have like an absurd level of cyber intelligence on America, because they have wholeheartedly dedicated a ton of their resources to doing like basically like cyber spying on America, because the French don't trust anyone. And it's reported that like most of like the US cyber crime and cyber divisions hate the French because the French are constantly fucking with them. Come on. If there's not one hot guy in this game to make it semi-redeemable, I'll spit on the floor. Oh my god. He just stole her gun. Is like, give me that gun, I'm gonna do this. Rare French win, yeah. Oh god. Oh, I hate this. This is bad.
Now fucking drive. Oh my god, they're following us. Then lose them.
Is there any point?
You better be good with that gun.
I'll worry about the gun. You worry about keeping us alive.
Oh shit, oh shit!
Don't like that, huh?
More of them, just keep coming.
driving. We gotta lose them.
Chat, I don't have a clip or a magazine at all in this. There's no magazine in this. I can just hold this trigger down ad nauseum. I have a submachine gun that Arnie would be jealous of.
That was a no-fault collision.
Whoever designed guns knows how to fuck all about guns. Yeah.
They'll give up before we do. Stay focused.
You're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay.
I'm a fucking idiot! A greedy fucking idiot! And now I'm gonna die! Mr. Neil's dead! Shit! Where did you see that? Neil's dead! He's fucking dead!
Oh shit, chat, I might need to reload.
Truly sorry about that.
There we go.
Oh, it's too late to save him. But let's not be next.
Should I reload again, chat? Okay.
Okay, looks clear.
Oh, well, take the control off it.
I've got Robin Hood, and she is in one piece.
Robin Hood. My name is Carrie Rigby. I'm head of security at Silvercorp.
I know who you are, Carrie Rigby. I studied up on your company.
We'd like you to stay at our safe house for the foreseeable future.
Are you trying to hire me after I was hired to hack you?
So, would you like to accept our offer, or shall I have Diaz here throw you off the nearest bridge?
Okay, if you make it 32K, exactly. Then we have a deal.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. 32 grand. For all of that. Get the fuck out of here. What is this writing? What is this writing?
I'll be in touch.
The average lower to mid-tier salary is 32K a year. Has she bartered before? Yeah, what is that demand? 32K? You know, the average ethical hacker, like who works in like white hood hacking, gets paid like 150 to 200 a year. Like, some of their bounties are 10 grand alone for finding just one security flaw in one system. What are you playing at? 32 grand to work for them? Put an extra 0 on it. That would be a reasonable starting point. What is the writing? What is this game? What is the writing?
Diaz,
what is this game?
I took care of them.
Fuck.
I'm gonna need better gear than this. And remote access to Silvercore's servers.
That will be earned with good behavior.
Like I said, it's a prison.
Diaz, get back here to the factory. We need all hands on deck.
Copy that.
Hey! Diaz. Got a first name?
Jacob.
Cool. I'm Charlie.
I'll be seeing you around, Charlie.
See the past.
Another one of those things I need to investigate.
Do we though? Like do we? Sorry, I was just updating the stream information. Do we need to? Like, that's probably considered side content, and I can't be arsed anymore, so I'm just going to get to the factory.
Navigate to factory?
Like, I'm not gonna lie, Chad, I'm not invested in the side content. Okay, let's see if we can beat the GPS. Says I meant to get there in under 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Let's see if we can do it. I'm gonna be so good with my speed.
Hello, Jacob Diaz.
Hello, Charlie. Back so soon. Wait, how did you get my number?
I am speed.
Listen, I wanted to wait until we weren't being monitored to ask you a question.
Go on.
Would you really have thrown me off a bridge if Rigby had told you to?
Maybe a very low one.
I'm just trying to work out who I can trust.
Says the criminal who up until an hour ago was working against my employer.
Mate, up until 2 hours ago, you weren't even that, like, employed by them.
So, trust me.
Well, on one hand, you did just save my life. On the other, you've got that same weird piece of metal on your neck as the guy who hired me to hack your company.
It's an implant. Beyond that, I don't know what it does. I got it in the military, but it was made by Silvercorp.
Maybe they're controlling your mind, Jacob Diaz.
Yeah, I hope not. But I'd like to know about it more than you would.
Well then, maybe that's something this criminal can help you with.
So who did hire you to hack the company? Someone you knew?
This dialogue
Actually,
is
no.
awful.
Only contact I had was some military-type dude. Face full of tattoos, real jerk. Had this weird kind of robot arm.
So why 32K? That number means something special to you?
If I told you, that would be too easy. Maybe I'll let you guess.
Sounds like we have a deal.
32k love is still not a lot of money.
I'll talk to you later.
I was downstairs
Mr. Jacob
grabbing cola, and every fucking fuck-ass line I heard, you just pause. And after every fuck-ass line, I could hear you pause to stare Wait, you could hear me do that? Exasperately at the screen. Of course there's a robot arm. So you weren't even watching and you could hear me stare into the screen. That's worrying that you can hear me do that. Chat, is it really that loud? I felt it. Chat, am I a loud starer? What a weird question to ask. Do I stare loudly? What is this? This game, I would stare motherfuckerly. This game is so bad. I want to play at least a few hours of it though. I want to try and get like a decent amount of it done tonight. Which I think I don't even know what like chapter we're on. Like I don't know how far we're into it. I'm curious to double check because I really don't care about spoilers.
What is this?
Please note, I am recording this interview. Name and ID number?
Jacob Diaz, employee number B7.1.
Please be aware, I am monitoring your vitals as well. Who is this tattooed bionic man, Diaz?
I know as much about him as you do.
Do you have some kind of agenda here?
What? No.
Your pulse is elevated. You don't have to lie to me,
Look,
Diaz.
I'm not lying. I have these gaps inside my head.
Okay, so I'm on mission 8 of Freddy
I
6.
have no recollection of my time in the service.
I might aim to
I knew it was strange that
do
someone with your military
12 to
background
13.
would accept an entry-level security job.
Just to kind of give us a nice little
unless there was some specific reason you wanted access to our facilities.
Just to kind of keep the flow well.
Can you tell me what you were looking for here?
Not to sound like a right-wing porta potty, but not sound like character this game was right. No.
I'm not sure. All
No.
I know is that
I get what you
Silvercorp
mean,
is a
though, I
piece of my
agree.
story, and that the answers.
Yes. What is it, Claudia?
No idea.
He's with me now. Can it wait?
Claudia.
Well, let me speak to Marco.
Oh no.
Yes, understood. Mr. Silva wants to see you at his home.
Really?
You better get going. And Diaz, I've got my eyes on you.
Okay, can I just take one of these cars? Because my car genuinely kind of busted. She looks like she's talking to... Oh, it's a lens. I thought she had homophobia. Oh, you thought she had homophobia. She's not like the beautiful cat with homophobia. I mean, I could have just kept that little buggy, but it wants me to go into my brand new fresh car. Because every time it's like time for a fresh car. So yeah, there's apparently like 36 missions in this game. I want to try and get to 12 so that we leave ourselves at like 24 tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Tuesday, because I think these missions should go relatively quickly. Probably get them done in about 6 hours. So I'm trying to...
Not great.
I'm trying to make it so we don't play this game for longer than 2 streams.
I knew it was a bad idea. It's Carrie Rigby we're talking about here.
I guess it wasn't exactly subtle.
Subtlety is not your style, Jake. What'd you tell her?
My parents are he, but not him, because I'll never be him. The beautiful cat with homophobia.
To go see Marco Silva.
The Marco Silva? In person? This must be serious.
You got any advice for how to handle it?
Well, from what I know...
It's supposed to be like Vegas, you can see the dome in the background.
Guy in the room? Well, this is him. So, if you want to impress him, probably the less you say, the better.
It keeps stuttering. And it's not the stream software stuttering, it's the fucking game itself is like hiccuping. So yeah, we'll aim for 12 missions tonight and then call it. We're on 8 out of 12, mind you.
Hello, Mr. Diaz. I'm Claudia, Marco's assistant.
Oh, you can just call me Jacob.
Come on in.
A lot of privacy out here, huh?
He bought all the neighbors' properties within a 2-mile radius, so that's an understatement. Follow me. Can I get you something to drink?
How is that like a flex? That sounded like wealth abuse.
No.
He bought all of the neighbors' properties within a like 2-mile radius. Yeah, wealth abuse. That is wealth abuse, my guy. He abused your wealth.
Hey, is it?
Yes. Marco only surrounds himself with the best. Come on.
Wow.
Chat, feel free to disagree with me. I think her top's ugly. But then I never really do like
Yes, Mr. Diaz is here.
I don't like the ruffles all that much.
Please don't touch anything. Marco has specifically placed everything in this house using
That
the key
one.
principles of feng shui. He'll
I
be
don't
with
like
you in a
it.
moment. Oh, and He's a germaphobe, so just be mindful of your physical distance.
Copy that.
I was gonna say a croissant. It's not a croissant because that's a food thing, but like the ruffly thing, cravat maybe. Is that the implant? Is it? Thing? Why is she wearing a skirt like that, but loose at the it's loose at the bottom? It should be. It should look like it's cinched.
Jacob Diaz.
But it should flap like that, especially with
Silva.
the material it's made. Yeah, yeah.
What can I do for you?
Fucking physics are fucking
I
wild.
saw your work at the plains. You have got a mean streak.
I thought it read as meat
I get
stick
it
in a
from my
second.
Me too. How do you fare at parties?
Game of the year, 100% Spectral.
Well,
Game of the
sir,
year. Move over,
like to
move
think we're pretty
over.
polite.
Expedition very free. Get out of the way. Death Stranding 2.
Follow me.
This is the peak of gaming.
Oh, and Jacob. Rigby told me you've been snooping around.
Well, sir, there are some
Save it. You do right by me, and I'll take care of you. You understand me?
God, he's so ugly. I'm
Yes, sir.
disappointed. All this game for her is disappointment.
Marco.
Ugh.
I've never been a fan of the military.
Honestly, I should have
pump.
got this, not Death Stranding 2.
Come on.
Oh, I think you made the right choice, actually. I rented this. I didn't commit to this bullshit.
It's the latest model.
Marco,
Oh, yeah. I've decided to attend Diana's party after all.
I'll send the attendee list to your lens.
Great. And
There's already one packed in the drone.
thank you. Hey, you're flying.
What?
V-neck and a
He's not on
blazer
the
set.
list.
Him ablaze, please.
Then put him on the
And a
list.
chin, that's... Nah. Look at this massive fucking drone. Couldn't get that. You probably can. Well, maybe not a drone. I don't really do fly it in Death Stranding, but like, you know...
it? This is the Silva SM Sky Car. 2 words. Our premier seller. So, tell me about Jacob Diaz. What's your name? Where you from? What are you on?
You're okay calling him a rapist. I don't care. That doesn't bother me.
Immigrant, hey, me too. Best people. Yeah, you really need to be outside this place to understand it. My background's well documented. Although my dad was not nearly as rich as they say, okay? What's your old man do?
You get a monorail, though. Monorail looked badass when I was watching it the other day, Spectre. I was watching
That sucks.
Titanium play for it, and he had a fucking monorail at one
My
point.
dad
It looked pretty
gave me a
fucking
slap.
cool.
It would have been the only attention he'd ever gave me.
Bro has a
Listen, kid.
steady supply of roofies
Don't
up
be
his sleeve at
afraid
any
to
moment.
dream. All right, that's what keeps us all alive. Or does that piece of metal in your neck stop you from dreaming?
Oh, it's
Dishing them
I
fucks
know
out like
what it
Tic Tacs.
is. You know what my dream is?
That looks so fucking painful. Sticking nair on your fanny's more. Oh my god, ew. No, there's so much burns. No. Oh, ew. Think of the burns on your genitalia. That's, oh, no. Ew. I've read the review on the band who put it on his testicles.
I'm looking for somewhere
I will put a terrible thought. Please.
So long as
Nah,
the man
monorail.
doesn't
I'd
get away
rather
and fuck it up
have
with
a not
greed.
Las Vegas sphere.
You'll get
The
to meet
not
a
Las
few
Vegas sphere with cat on it? I don't blame you. The not Las Vegas sphere with cat. That's the point. I get it. It just makes me.
As our host Diana, my former associate, likes to say, politician is like a good enema. Can really help you bypass any blockage. So, I have to play nice.
It's just dialogue. I stand the not Las Vegas sphere with cat on it. Same. I hope you're having a good time playing Death Stranding 2 legitimately, by the way, Spectral. I'll be playing it when I get back from my Netherlands
Land on
trip.
the artificial oasis up ahead.
It looks real enough.
Well, if you mean imported seed, soil, and geosustainable irrigation system, then...
Oh god, yeah, no he does. He does.
But that's what corporate billions get you these days. Immunity
He does,
from reality.
Hunter. It's fantastic so far, just out of the prologue. My heart, but good stuff. I heard I haven't seen the prologue, but I heard it is quite brutal.
Can't stay long.
If you want your rockets here in Red Rock, you need to play nice. Seems Mayor Vega will win another term.
This is Jacob, my new security.
Diana.
Come on.
Yeah, apparently you can't land the drone on yourself. Yeah.
Diana was CFO of Silva Corp when we first launched. She's on the board now and has her hands in just about every new venture in Red Rock City.
Well, let's just say I keep busy.
Jacob. Look at the back of his head. Recognize anything?
What? Where did you find him?
What the hell is this?
Right.
Diana, this is not what I signed up for.
Marco, listen to me. The mayor is filming for her campaign/reality show tonight. I know it's terribly cringeworthy, but it'll be over in an hour. And in 2 weeks, we can celebrate the Echo 2 launch.
Big walks indeed. I hope you enjoy it, my friend. I will get to it soon.
Come on now, think about it.
Let's get this over with. Oh, that all of the men and women of the Back Niner District are behind.
Smile.
Well, thank you.
Jimmy.
Jimmy. Well, Jimmy.
I recognize her.
Are the lifeblood of Red Rock. Now, if
I
we wanna
recognize
become
that
better again,
face.
we need to respect-
I'll introduce you.
Lady in the gold dress is the
Matt
most
Vega?
okay looking character seen
That's
so far. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
Mr.
Symmetra,
Silva.
right?
What an absolute pleasure. It's nice to see you. Person to person and not surrounded by a sea of lawyers.
Please.
Speaking of games, from playing the Alters on Game Pass, it's very fun. I recommend checking it out. I saw that. It looked intriguing from a concept standpoint.
Rocket can hold an entire
On a $30 mic by the
sense.
sense of it. I'm gonna double check if that's Symmetra.
Haven't heard that one before. Afraid it's not possible. But as I'm sure you're aware, our rocket launch is only a couple days away, and you still haven't given us clearance for launch. So.
Okay, cut.
It fucking is. That's Symmetra.
What's it gonna take, huh?
Well, give me access to the back-end system of my city bots like I've been asking, and then we'll talk.
That is legitimately Symmetra.
Excuse me, Marco.
It already thoroughly enjoyed it. I'll have to check it out. It did look intriguing. I've been playing. I've been checking it out. I only really started, but Darktide off stream, and it's a lot of fun.
Jacob, seltzer online.
Yes, sir.
Connections eating shit.
One seltzer and lime, please.
Mine or yours? Is everyone else having trouble with the connection at the minute?
Thanks to my dear friend, Diana Howard. Because Red Rock City boasts the finest air quality. But not only that, we also have the cleanest drinking water.
Thank you.
While progress blockers screamed about global warming.
I dropped like a few frames, but they were dropped like over an hour ago. I don't know if there's an ongoing issue now.
When the casinos shut down, I had the foresight to open our doors to new companies. And today, together, we will continue to make this growing economy thrive. Now, the corporate elites and corporations who have used their influence.
I hope it resolves itself, sweetheart.
And to better their own
Oh god, I hear my own voice. Don't like that.
Our average Joes are going to be blown right out of Red Rock.
Oh god.
Somebody might have had a little too much to do.
Did they drug him?
What's the matter?
I can see the red
Nothing to
hats.
say, Rocket Man?
Something's wrong.
Maybe a little too interested in
It's running like crap.
colonies than
Oh,
Red Rock
Jesus.
citizens.
Anyone else running down issues with the playback?
Companies like Silva Corporation,
So I'm not seeing any drops on my end.
have turned their backs on the
Let me check the
very
Twitch
jobs and
inspector.
stripes that made them a success.
It keeps staggering. Yeah, the connection looks stable on Twitch. The Twitch inspector.
Hey, hang on, Marco.
Oh god, okay. Offered a minute ago, but now it's grand. Okay, that's so weird. I think she's meant to be a Republican, yeah.
I want a full weapons test.
Oh, your internet provider's having a mare again? I'm sorry, Hunter. It always seems to happen at night, though, which is frustrating.
Shit. Marco.
Do you literally just blow up the thing?
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, the fan didn't give me a gun with a bit of fucking... bit of recoil. Spectral, to think as well, we were playing Red Dead 2 before this. Having the most emotional and fantastic times. And now we're playing this. Okay, this gun is kinda garbo. I have a shotgun though, called the Linebacker. Let's see what that's like. If I disappear, I will remember you. Don't you worry, I can never forget you. We're going back to Ram Ranch on Thursday, Mila. I assure you of that. We're ramming back to the ranch on Thursday, bare minimum. Oh my god, car, get out of the way. Stop driving with me, you fuck. Oh wow, you can change the driving angle like that? Did I go the wrong way? Or did I go the right way, but in the wrong capacity? Oh, I think I did the right way in the wrong way in the right capacity. God, this game is shit.
They're getting away.
I am well aware, but this car does not want to drive.
Jesus, more you assholes? Fuck. Where the hell are they going?
If you let that drone out of your sight, Marco is lost.
Rigby!
Yes, I just had a call from Diana. What the hell?
Oh, I can barely see them.
Yes, this is about to go critical if you do not catch up to that goddamn bird. Yes, I just had a call from Diana. What the hell? How did you allow this to happen?
The dialogue's a bit all over the place.
They've taken him in a sky car. I'm in pursuit.
Track them. Do not lose it.
Lens, track that sky car.
Okay, stick with them. If they get away now, we may never see Marco again. Did you see who took them?
They're organized, like those mercs from the plains.
Red sand. Figures. Sounds like they need him alive. You've got a chance.
I'll get him back.
I wonder when you're like doing the voice work for a game, do you know if it's dog shit or not? Like just the writing. I wonder if like there's enough, like, cause the way you're not acting it out directly, sometimes there might be a little bit of a disconnection. But I wonder if like.
To bear arms is just that. All right. Red Sand are one of any number of so-called legal armed militias.
But I wonder even if voice actors can tell that their work is dog shit.
A militia and it's legal?
Yeah, don't ask he's okay. He's not. He's got tased or anything. Yeah, fucking.
Organization that the Red Sand do.
Yeah, a good VA will put their whole pussy into it, but I'm wondering if they reading the script know that that is disjointed bollocks. That it's just absolute wild, disjointed, chaotic bollocks.
That person wouldn't be Hunter Morrison, would it?
Why would you say that? Hunter was a pure scientist, not a mob boss.
Because I just remembered that it was Dr. Morrison who inserted my implants in the first place.
Even if Hunter were still alive, there's no way he'd be organizing stuff like this. He'd be more likely to be holed up somewhere inventing things most people never even think of.
So you think he's dead?
Oh wow,
Most people do. But this is a distraction. You need to find Marco, Jacob. Quick, smart.
Fuck! Tires are out! Proceeding on foot! The sky car's landing.
What the fuck is this gameplay?
Looks like some kind of abandoned truck stop. Aggressive mercs everywhere.
What is those reactions?
It must be a handover or they wouldn't have landed. Exercise caution. We lose you, we lose
I'm
Marco.
sorry. Are you seeing how these guys are reacting to direct shotgun fire? This is hilarious. I gotta wait. What is that achievement for? Killing 100 enemies. Okay. Sophisticated gameplay right there, chat.
Jacob! Jacob! Is that you? And you're killing.
It's me, Marco. Where are you?
I'm here. I'm in the sky car. It's 2 words.
Can you be more precise? It's not exactly helpful.
I see a gas station.
Sit tight, Marco. I'm coming.
This game is so bad.
Jacob! Jacob! Is that you? And you're
That game is or not game that.
It's me, Marco. Where are you?
I'm here. I'm in the
I'm better
sky
off.
car.
Sorry, she was saying Hunter was.
2 words.
Can you be more precise? It's not exactly helpful.
Better not be dead.
I see a gas station.
Can you get behind the cover? Where are they? I can't even.
Sit tight.
Can I turn up the brightness? Because I literally cannot see.
Marco, I'm coming.
I just changed the time of day. I just changed the time of day. I want to scream. I turned the brightness up and it changed the time of day. Look at this.
Do you have any water? What? Water!
Chat. It was down to here. Chat, I had it down. I had it down to here. I had it down to here. And look at this. Look. Right.
So thirsty.
Night. Fucking day.
I'm in the middle of something right now.
That is insane. That is insane. There ain't no way. Ain't no way. After seeing this play out, I owe an apology to hunt down the Freeman.
Are you paying for the gas? We're not here to buy gas, Marco. No one buys gas anymore. Okay, but you have the water? Stop asking me that, okay? I'm trying to save you.
Okay, I need to stop standing beside that because they are shooting that. Not because they think it's a tactically good idea. They're just very, very bad at shooting and end up hitting it instead. Oh god, chat, this game's gonna kill me. This game is gonna kill me. This game's too much. It's actually too brilliant.
Jacob!
Let me see this clip. Ten out of 10, Hunter. I appreciate it. Thank you. If nothing, chat. If nothing, this game is making for good clips.
Jacob! Is that you? You're killing. It's me, Marco. Where are you? I'm here. I'm in the sky car. It's 2 words. Can you be more precise? It's not exactly helpful. I see a gas station. Sit tight, Marco. I'm coming. Do you have any water? What? Water! I am so thirsty right now. Kinda in the middle of something right now. Are you paying for the gas? We're not here to buy gas, Marco. No one buys gas anymore. Okay, but you have the water? Stop asking me that, okay? I'm trying to save you.
Jason! Jason!
Jacob! Oh my fuck, what? I can't connect to the speakers. Then make your own music.
Close enough. He went for it. He gave it a Jason, if I ever heard one. You did not tell me I got a 1 shot, 1 kill. That was 3 shots. Get out of here with that. Chat, you see that there? 1 shot, 1 kill. Literally put 3 bullets in him though.
Do you have any idea how much danger I've been in? They have guns.
Navigate to Marco Silva's.
Are we still getting shot at?
Call Rigby.
Surely they can't shoot us. We flew away.
What is that racket?
Silva's Mary.
You need to get him back to his hyperchamber.
Good call. We should probably all get back to our hyperchambers.
Wait, what did I ever do to anyone apart from want to save the world, huh? God, people can be such assholes. Hunter would say just screw them.
Hunter Morrison?
I know you have questions about the metal in your head. I know that's why you came here.
You knew?
Kid, come on. I'm Marco Silva. I know everything. I knew when your buddy pushed in your job application. I made sure that we hired you. I've been watching you since you arrived at Red Rock.
But why would you hire me?
If I hadn't let you in, you'd have found some other point of entry. This way, at least I could keep an eye on you. Rigby might not fully trust you, but look, I wouldn't have let you near me if I didn't. You'll get your answers in time. I don't feel so good.
All right, Marco. I got you.
I'm fine.
Marco, are you okay?
Yeah.
You've been exposed.
Has it been disinfected?
Yes.
You know, my mom was a nurse.
We've got to get him to the oxygen chamber.
She was.
His blood levels reveal a heavy dose of triazolam. Let's get him into the oxygen chamber. It should reverse the effects.
Claudia, sparkling water and lime.
Okay.
Jacob, come here. Pincer drones, replacement lenses, surveillance equipment, all of it.
What?
None of it can trace back to Silva Corp. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Get the hacker girl. She'll know where to find everything. And Jacob, about your implants, I'll get to it. I promise.
Howdy.
Oh, hi. Greetings from the Golden Cage.
So Silva wants me to get a replacement lens and a pincer drone, but it needs to be all under the radar. Can't get traced back to us.
Ooh, finally, something juicy. So, what sick shit is he into?
It's all pretty boring, actually. Someone's after him and he wants to find out who without them knowing.
Ooh, so Silva's going all Machiavellian? Assuming by replacement, you mean a lens that replicates an existing one without the user knowing?
That's my understanding.
You know, this isn't easy to obtain without a high-level security clearance.
And that's why I'm asking you.
Okay, package on its way to you now.
Wow, you work fast.
Let me know when you have it.
Is it just gonna come to me?
What else would it do?
Right, it's not the only way to play this game.
Hey, little guy. Another.
Jacob, more to see. Find us.
Sorry, just doing some stuff in the background chat. The drone just sounded like someone's blowing continuous raspberries. That's a side thing, and because I had to turn the brightness up to see at night, it's still night, I think. Yeah, it is still night.
Sending you the address for that thing.
But every other bit of brightness is too much, so I wonder if I turn down the gamma, because there's a gamma setting as well.
Take care of. Get there as soon
Oh,
as
cool.
you
That did absolutely nothing. That did absolutely nothing. Right, if I bring this down... Right, what if I bring the brightness down, but then put the gamma way up? It doesn't seem like it's making much of a difference, chat. Right, bring that down, put that way up again. And if I bring this down to 50 now? Yeah, that seems reasonable now, I think. Or no, maybe it's not actually. Maybe it's still a little bit dark. In a way that's kind of hard to see. Yeah, I think that's probably the sweet spot there. Although I just noticed there's a blur intensity. Oh, it's at 100%, okay. God, this game is some wild dog shit.
Navigate to pin.
Listen, the target's home. Just be careful. Use Robin Hood to help you. We'll talk soon.
Oh God, why is the frames down? Why is there no frames? Why is there no frames?
What's up?
I've got the pincer drone. I'm on my way to switch out this new lens.
Who's the lucky recipient?
Why don't you see for yourself? Lens, share pin with Charlie.
Let's see. Nice condo building in town. Leased to a Claudia Hastings. Employed as... Oh, wow. It's always the PA. Too much trust, not enough pay.
Modern day, the butler did it.
I wonder what this looks like on PC, like just from a performance standpoint. Because like this is running like hot garbo right now. Like I think this is just about staying around 25 to 30 frames per second, but like not to sound like a fucking PC elitist. That's a terrible frame rate for a console like the PS5.
Let's see what you can do. Pincers in the air.
Easiest way in is through the vent on the roof.
Copy. Heading up top.
I'm going to hack into the pincer's audio-visual system, if you're okay
Damage,
with that.
wind. Oh wait, I don't really care about the wind resistance.
You do it anyway.
Hey, I have manners. Some of the time. She's on the 35th floor, apartment 3504.
Wait, are we snooping on someone? Like, are we being dirties and looking for their window chat?
Maybe
Chat, we may be being a pervert.
loyalty.
Oh god, there probably is perverts using drugs these days, isn't there?
Seems suspicious.
Let's not jump to conclusions.
I was going to make a joke there, as if like it was an absurd idea, and then
I've already
the
initiated a
disgusting
search of
reality
no
kicked in. I was like, no, wait.
Guess I shouldn't bother trying to keep any secrets from you.
Inadvisable. I see and hear everything, Jacob Diaz.
Do I get in here, or I'm meant to go in? I am meant to go in here. Okay.
Night vision seems to work.
Enjoy your bug's eye view.
All right, I'm in the vent.
I think there was a live action for you.
Listen out for when
Just,
the AC
really?
fan turns on. Then land the drone. That should stop you getting blown away. That's the AC. Get down.
Whoa. Thanks for the warning.
The air current should be coming directly from her apartment. I pulled her financials. Seems she only moved into this building 6 months ago. It coincides with her starting work for Silva.
Where was she before?
That's exactly it. She was sharing a one bed with a roommate in some dump on the east side.
Like I said, maybe Silva pays her well.
Actually, no, he doesn't. I can see her monthly salary. The rent on this place was paid in cash, up front. You must be close now.
Close to losing the bob. Jesus.
Careful. Can't take too many more of those.
This thrilling gameplay, chat.
Man, this thing is tiny. Okay, I'm in Claudia's apartment. Nice place.
Pincer drone makes noise based on the speed.
She got anything incriminating going on?
Taking a look.
What is the mission I'm on, by the way? I guess maybe executive paranoia. It's like number 10, so we got like 2 or 3 more missions before I maybe we'll call
If
it quits
your battery
tonight.
hits 0 while we're inside her apartment, we're fucked. Must be in there. Damn it. Door's closed.
I like this. It's zippy.
Okay, but what's the suggestion to get around the closed door though? Like, is there a vent? Or something I can slide into?
Looks like she's all packed and ready to go.
Vancouver Island? Clearly she's over this heat.
Okay, where is... No, not at the door. Hey, Hunter. Are you getting tired, sweetheart? If you need to go, you need to go. I'm not gonna...
No fucking way! That's a map of the trailer park with Gil's trailer marked.
Oh, shit, okay.
Oh, this just became war.
Okay. Anything else I need to see here?
Don't you just love snooping around in other people's apartments?
Not particularly. No, I haven't.
Something I do on the reg.
Yeah, not something I have an interest in general. You fucking weirdo. It's like, who's enjoying that? Like, who's taking enjoyment out of that in any capacity? Other than fucking creeps.
You haven't looked everywhere. Don't miss anything.
The desire to scream inside her face. Like, where have I not looked? Oh, this is particularly frustrating. Oh, right, okay.
Ooh, the office. Check out the desk.
What is she doing with my file and Silva's records?
Secret crush?
Obviously. I'm not seeing a lens case.
Find her bedroom, and you'll find the lens.
It's saying out there, but like, I doubt it. It's going to be this easy.
How do we get her out of there?
Maybe she needs a temperature change. Look around for the AC controller.
Good idea. Let's warm things up in here.
Battery is That's it! Now stay there with the pincer while I hack it. That seems to have done it. Shouldn't be too long before she notices. She's on the move. Now's your chance to check the bedroom. Make sure she... Busted! Don't let her grab you.
I had a feeling that was going to happen. As soon as I fucking started moving, then the fucking thing was going up. Busted! Don't let her grab you. I didn't.
How do we get her out of there?
Maybe she needs a temperature change. Look around for
It
the
upped my
AC
battery to
controller.
84% again, though.
Good idea. Let's warm things up in here.
That's it! Now stay there with the pincer while I hack it. That seems to have done it. Shouldn't be too long before she notices. Jacob, do not go in there. She'll see you. She's on the move. Now's your chance to check the bedroom. Make sure she doesn't see or hear you. Okay, you're really close now.
Found it.
Now you're swapping it out for the new one.
Replacement lens in position. She'll never know the difference.
Good job. Now get out of there before she sees.
Same way I came in?
She left that kitchen door open. Go that way.
Got it.
This is not a kitchen. This is a bathroom, you bitch.
Keep an eye on your battery. Busted! Don't let her grab you.
They don't know what a kitchen and a bathroom is, chap. Oh, she left that kitchen door open.
Replacement lens in
You
position.
stupid
She'll never know
thunder
the difference.
cunt. That is a...
Good job. Now get out of there before she sees.
Same way I came in.
She left that kitchen door open. Go that way.
Got it. That was easier than expected.
Could have been worse. At least she wasn't naked.
This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub.
Or naked on the toilet.
You find out anything about my implant yet?
Silvacorp developed an implant for medical use some time ago. It was designed by a guy called Morrison. I'll see what I can find out on him.
Call Silva and Rigby. Claudia's lens has been swapped.
I'm sorry, but like, how is she seeing that drone that
We
size?
just sent you. Some back niners have overpowered the guards at one of our storage facilities, and they're wreaking havoc over there. We need you to go stop them.
On my way.
How do I know what mission I'm on at any
Sorry
given
you're having
time?
to do this, Jacob. These back niners are a real pain in my back nine, if you know what I mean.
Does it tell you? Oh, okay, so it tells you there. Right, so I'm looking to finish up after Penthouse New Companion. So after Man Always Burns and after is New Companion, and then we'll probably stop there.
Yeah, I got to know them the other day at the trailer park. I got this.
How'd you get on at Claudia's?
Check the pincer drone footage.
I know it's her! No one had the opportunity to drug me at the party. Unless it was you, Jacob.
Yeah, not really my style.
Let us know when you've cleared that warehouse.
He literally just give you evidence to suggest it wasn't him, and you immediately just guessed it was him. That is incredible paranoia, my guy.
Do you ever sleep?
I could ask you the same. What do you know about the back niners?
The assholes who were supposed to be sheltering Gil? Bunch of low-life crims. They like to shoot and
Crims? Oh my god, chat, they're not criminals. They're crims.
They're having a party at one of the Silvacorp warehouses. I'm on cleanup duty.
Good luck with that. I hear they can make a real mess.
No one is delivering their lines with any level of enthusiasm or believability. Everyone has like phoned their work in, and it's terribly depressing. Oh my god, you're still going. Yeah, Nef, I'm committing to the amount of missions I said I was going to, which was 12 missions, and this is number 10 right here, or number 11, sorry.
I wish you could see this. Looks like Burning Man here.
Probably with less techno and nudity. Although I'd be surprised to hear you've actually been to the playa.
This must be where they store the bots before they deliver them.
It's the guy who blew up the trailer. Get him!
I bet they won't
It's the guy who blew up a trailer. Get him! Oh, Neff, I'm loving it. Neff, do you want to see the you want to see the cool feature you can do in the game?
guard bots should be on your side this time.
Neff, I'm going to show you this here. 1 second. You see right now, 1 second, I'm going to change time of day for you. It's an incredible feat. Now we change the day to day. No, now we're playing during the day. Ten out of 10. Probably game of the year. Fuck. How did I not know the brightness? I know, right? Also, even better at one point, right? They said they give me an achievement for one shot, one kill. I hit the guy twice before hitting him in the head and got the kill. So even the achievements don't even know what a one shot, one kill is. That's not even specifically just a game thing. They made a video game that was just shot day for night. Finally, a game that doesn't chain itself to the masculine lie of the Gregorian calendar. Oh god, I'm so happy we finally got a game that doesn't chain itself to the masculine lie of the Gregorian calendar. That is exactly what this is. Do you want it? Oh, do I have to interact with that thing or blow it up? No, nothing. Okay, cool.
So these back niners stay off the database so they can commit crimes undetected?
Basically, they're actually more organized than they might appear.
Again, what are these line deliveries? Basically, they might be more organized than what they appear. Like, this is giving Ada in the Resident Evil 4 remake a run for her money when it comes to like line delivery. And like, y'all remember that line delivery from that Ada? It was bordering on a hate crime to VA work. Oh, bloody hell. 810 for Mer. Yeah, phenomenal. It blew me away, Neff. I wasn't expected to hit that target or that amount today. I am lost for words, honestly. Because just Jesus fucking Christ, like, okay, I got killed there. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. I think overall, I think we're like 2,937 bucks like raised in total across all of our communities for both mermaids and trans lifeline. And yeah, it's just absolutely insane in the best way possible. Like, it's incredible. Like, it's mind-blowing. Okay, y'all gonna want to try and kill me, or they really didn't even want to look in my direction? That's hilarious. I know you were dying there. Dead. I don't think there's been a melee attack that I've ran into yet, where I would love to try and like do a melee only playthrough of this, because it would be fucking hilarious to see how that works.
Nice to have the bots on my side for once.
The bots are on my side. Sadly, the game's physics wasn't. Oh, I'm sweating. Like, I am sweating profusely. I have not TMI, I hope, but like my chest and back are pulling at the minute. It's not comfortable. I don't have a fan here now. The dialogue is like, do you know what happens to Toad when he gets struck by lightning? The same goes happens to everything. Oh, fuck's sake. You're not wrong. God damn it. When I say fuck's sake, it's because like I'm more of like a, oh god, you're right, isn't it? More of a disappointment at the game than that revelation. That explosion was 2D. That explosion was 2D. Oh, how am I managing this heat? Terribly. I was like looking at Wallfan on Amazon there like an hour or two ago, and it's like, we can deliver this in 3 to 4 weeks, and I was like, for a wall-mounted fan, I might not need it then. Ireland's not typically known for long summers. But yeah, it is one of those ones where like this room gets it worse just because of the PlayStation being on as well as the PC. 3 to 4 weeks and it'll be Halloween, whatever. Yeah, which I am sorely embracing. How are you gonna make the pistol the most effective gun in the game, though?
Looks like they're taking some robots home with them. Len, vehicle to me.
At least somebody scored.
Going after them. I'll call you later. Lens, track that loader. Call Silva.
Oh god, is this? It keeps saying lens like it's stuff in his eye. Is this like with Google Glass was allowed to do? Like if the world where we all adopted Google Glass?
Don't lose them. Those motherfuckers are not getting away with my tech.
My guy, I don't even know how to get out of here to go get your tech back.
Don't even have licenses. Run them off the road.
God, you talked about toads earlier on, Mila, and now he's talking about toads.
Come on.
It's like Jarvis, but a contact, and that's sad. Yeah, no, it is sad.
Looks like they're taking some robots home with them. Lens, vehicle to me.
At least somebody scored.
Going after them. I'll call you later. Lens, track that loader.
This desperately feels like what if Elon Musk got his way of the world. Like this feels like a world developed by Elon Musk.
I cleared the warehouse, but currently in pursuit of a van full of stolen Silverbots.
Oh, I see what he did.
Those motherfuckers are not getting away with my tech.
I'm on them.
Those
But yeah, this
don't even have licenses.
this deeply feels like the future Elon Musk wants.
Hey, buddy, slow down.
How am I meant to catch up with that? You don't even give me the car fast enough to get it.
Looks like they're taking some robots home with them. Lens, vehicle to me.
At least somebody scored.
Going after them. I'll call you later. Lens, track that loader. Call Silva.
Because you know what the worst part is, chat? The game doesn't let you enter the car from the opposite side of the drivers. Like door, which would be normal, like in real life. But every game that you've ever played that lets you enter a vehicle lets you enter from whatever door you're on and puts you in the driver's seat. And you have to like literally put yourself in front of the actual driver's seat to get in to like use the car properly.
Where the fuck are they going?
Those fucking backliners don't even know how to turn on a TV!
So I'm a little confused. Isn't this game that the moron with the bat at the end of the Game Awards was presenting? Was it? Was it him? Maybe? Like this was like presented at Game Awards, but I couldn't remember if it was the guy with the bat. But yeah, no, like this game was lauded to be like this incredible like new sort of like system of video games because it was meant to be like what Roblox is to like development, where you create like a functioning engine that then people create resources and experiences inside of, but be a little bit more tailored to like, you know, mainstream gamers rather than Roblox, which is kind of tailored towards children. And this was meant to be like its flagship design, like a prime example of the peak that your game could be using this very specific creator engine, and it's fucking terrible. I have a quick Google, was this game really matches his energy? I could believe it.
They're like cattle for the slaughter on that truck. Oh, my sweet bots.
Hey, Colleen. Hope you're keeping well, because I can tell you're looking well. Alright, you... What are we doing here? Can I stop you? Can I shoot you? You're new? Well, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Always happy to have new folks here with us.
Those bots will be treated like common lawnmowers.
We're playing through some Mind's Eye at the minute, and it's really something. We're playing Mind's Eye, so it's a video game that came out about a month ago. It's terrible, but like curiosity's got the better of me, so we're hanging out and we're playing it and checking it out, even though it's really bad. It's shit. It's a good way of putting it. It is shit.
Those backniners have no idea what they're handling.
Like when I say I'm playing, when I say I'm kind of daydreaming for a game, I really am, because I'm barely paying attention to the story and still following it pretty easily, because the story is like so very wafer thin. Like when it comes to writing and delivery, it's all very meh. I'm wrong in all of the parts in what I'm saying. Sorry, probably because I'm tired. It's all good. It's all good. I was thinking of the guy who with the baddest summer games wasn't even talking about this game. That's all good. I get that. Could be beating off right now. I mean, you're more welcome to take yourself off if you need to. I ain't going to fault anyone who's choosing to like have fun with themselves compared to watching this game, because this game is pure garble. Do I just have to defeat the enemies around here now? Like, what's the objective here? Do I just steal this van back now? Because that was a very pointless chase if that's just what I'm doing now. Oh god, it is. Oh god, it is. Okay. No, I'll stay. I'm finding this game hilarious. That's fair.
Bring it back to the factory.
Navigate to factory.
That's not a problem, Colleen. You have a good one. Thank you for stopping by, hanging out with us for a little bit.
That was
Oh
excellent, Jacob.
god, I'll try. I mean, I'm having fun in spite of the game. I'm having fun hanging out with the community.
I've asked Lars, with your consent, to help bring your memories back, and at the same time, empower you.
Chat, every lamppost is destructible, but that one little sign, the road sign, indestructible. Work that out.
As originally intended. You're reluctant.
What the fuck was that? God, this truck drives like that. It really does.
I want you to want this.
I want you to want this? Why does that sound so rippy?
No more glitches. No more gaps.
No. See, Lars assures me that a safe reactivation will aid in your memory recollection. That's a win-win in my book.
Still not sure about this.
The signpost engineering is better than the car engine. I know, right?
Let us unscrew it. I'm sure it'll come as no surprise that we've tracked
Yeah, that
you
was
from
Ricky
your
McGee said
rival
that.
Red Rock. That's how I know we can trust you.
I want you to want me. Okay, cheap trick to him.
Call Charlie. Weird question. Considering all the cars here are electric, why do they make so much noise?
Well, that's a story. It was mandated by the mayor that all electric vehicles in Red Rock make some sort of noise while driving. Her husband stepped into the road one day and poof, hit by an electric school bus.
School bus?
But don't feel too bad. One man's death is another's money-making opportunity. Who do you think is on the board of the company that manufactures the sound?
She capitalized off her husband's death?
You betcha. A little convenient, don't you think?
Okay, so here's the thing, right? While her capitalizing off her husband's death is a bit grim, I agree with the idea that like electric vehicles that are quiet or don't have much sound should be like artificially made to sound louder, because I've had that happen to me just walking out of the supermarket. I was pushing my trolley back to put it in the trolley bay, which is like located amongst the cars, and I almost got like reversed into by a fucking Tesla, because when they're reversing, they're fucking silent, and it almost fucking just took me out, because like the car reversing was just, there was no sound whatsoever. Fuck Teslas indeed. That was making sense till it came to the money making part. Yeah, 100%. Like 100%. I was like, you know what? That's some pretty good commentary until the part where you decided to talk about the capitalism angle, because this game feels so disingenuous that when it's trying to lecture me on capitalism, it feels like a fucking cruel joke. Oh my god, commentary, this fucking game, yeah. Don't worry though, chat. We can still flip. We can flip the vehicle still, and flip it back up by hitting the square button. The big massive truck has flip physics. The next mission will be our last one, by the way. Actually, what is this mission? Maybe this is our last mission for the night. No, yeah, this is always man always burns. Okay, so it's the next one's our last mission. Which is like going on maybe like a tad longer than I would like it to, but it's okay. It's only about half an hour or so. It happened to me the other day. I was crossing the street and around the corner. His car sang as hell. Neb had bags in his hands, so he couldn't do anything, and then missed me by those. Yeah. Like, I like the concept of electric vehicles because if they're going to be environmentally friendlier, then yeah, I'm cool with that. I like that. But yeah, no, like, the noise on the vehicle is definitely a thing I'm kind of like, yeah, you know, especially if they're reversing, like, make them do the beep that big trucks do. And if it's going at speed and it's not making much noise, just put a little bit of like, put something in there just to make it so you can hear something. Yeah, I meant to park this in here. A self-driving car would be fantastic if it was tested thoroughly enough to guarantee safety on the road. So it would be great for people who, like me, who would love to drive but can't. Yeah, same. Like, the idea of having that capability is fantastic. I am the same boat because I don't drive myself personally, but it would need to be thoroughly tested, and I don't trust fucking Tesla to make that work. Like, even their self-driving, like, car exhibition that happened like a year ago or something was all being manned by like drone pilots or some shit. It was all bullshit. Oh, the stutter. The stuttering on that was aggressive.
Every day we get to test the existential potential of man with machine. Hmm?
Yeah.
Hello, chocolate bar man.
Well, I haven't exactly had a lot of luck with this stuff.
No, what we're doing here today is a minor tweak in comparison to the colossal leap of your initial implant surgery.
Is it dangerous?
That's always a risk, but I assure you the reward will be miraculous. Take off your vest, please. Now this unit here is designed to make you the most intuitive drone pilot on the planet.
Will it affect my memories?
Your memory sense may be stimulated by the renewed connections.
But can they be restored?
That's
my eyes.
Find out. Please.
That's never a comforting, like, thing to be said to someone. There's only one way to find out.
Aside from Silva's Echo 2 rocket.
Bitch, please know before you work on it.
You will be the most advanced piece of technology in his arsenal.
I hate this.
What you did, we should have left you in the desert. Sign it.
How are you feeling, Jacob?
Yeah, I'm all right. The memory centers are definitely getting stimulated. Whoa! What is that?
Please meet your DC-2 drone companion. Fantastic. I can see the bond forming already.
Whoa, too close. Hey, can that thing hear me?
Everything you think, feel, it is collecting. Your neural impulses are fed directly into its AI, allowing you to grow closer and closer over time. Now, I know you are very fond of this security vest, yeah? But this drone requires something that can store and charge the device, so I've taken the liberty of designing a wearable with a little more presence. A cluster of malfunctioning bots. This is the perfect opportunity to test this new contraption. Let's see what we're up against.
Let's give it a shot.
Good. Good. I sent you a pin for the crater. Take a buggy and head out there. It's where we store old vehicles before they're recycled into brand new silver cars.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Excellent. I want to give you some information about your new DC-2. It can scan targets, disable machinery, and it's completely element-proof. These abilities use differing energy levels, and it may need to recharge.
Is it bulletproof?
Sadly not, but it's fairly resilient, and if it's ever damaged, it will return to you for docking and self-repair.
So what am I expecting here, Doc? What are these bots doing?
For want of a better term, they are gathering. And it's not just robots. It's other autonomous technology. Drones, self-driving vehicles, all honing in on one spot. Never encountered this behavior before.
I hate everything he said. I'm hating every line that he is saying to me because, like, what the actual fuck? Nice Red Dead mod. Oh boy. Hey darn, you can walk sometime you're looking well. Mind's Eye is one of the best games I've ever played. Is something me in a different reality is saying right now. Oh good, thanks Horses again. Oh! Why are all these vehicles starting to crash over me? Are you evil in that reality? I might be the worst human being in that reality.
Having trouble off-roading? Take it easy on the accelerator. I need you there and back in one piece.
I'm at the crater.
Okay. Deploy your DC-2. Time to see how you and your new tech are acquainted. I cannot ensure that the robots will not turn on you. Please return to a safe distance. Fly down into the crater and use the inbuilt scan function to locate all the bots. You can rescan as many times as you need.
He did just fly out of the car, yes.
Whoa! They are
They've identified you as a threat. Keep your distance and move fast. All targets are painted. Now to disable them. Use the stun function installed in the DC-2. Once you disable them, I can access and deactivate them remotely.
Got one.
That's it. I'm importing the recordings now. Please, turn around. I want them to be undisturbed. We need to catch this behavior naturally.
My guy, I might need to replay the mission because this is ridiculous.
Come on.
Doing great, sweetie. Just put it in reverse.
You'll only have to run back up.
This is
and you can
something.
compromise this mission. This is working well.
3 down.
I'm already picking up numerous anomalies within the code. Keep going.
This stun ability is pretty useful.
Oh yes. That DC-2 can also stun most equipment that functions with electrical circuits. Like a door panel, for example.
What about people?
Humans function through electrical impulses, so yes, them too. This has been a success so far.
Okay, that's all of them. Oh shit.
Are you in the crater? Please be careful. The robots are still capable of reactivating. I must insist you return to the factory. Pickup drone is en route. I'll have to spend some time studying this data. In the meantime, please return to my office.
You got it, Okada. What was that crater before you started storing old cars in it?
It was caused by a meteor strike in prehistoric times.
What happened to the meteor?
Taken away, spill things.
There's no fast travel I'm aware of.
Corporate structure made it much more efficient. Until the real tax became apparent.
I met the mayor. She doesn't seem like the benevolent type.
It is my understanding that Mayor Vega does not allow any business to happen here which doesn't profit her personally.
In that case, let's maybe not tell her about the Mind's Eye.
You should feel honored that Marco wanted the tech reactivated.
Not sure honored is the word.
How do I get out of this?
One that is fitting as an extension of your persona.
Yeah, with things being this clunky, you'd think they'd give me a fast travel, but no, they're pretty committed to not having modern game design. They decided that this game that came out in 2025 should play like a game from from 2004. How do I get out though? Like, surely you thought about this circumstance, right? Like, surely you contemplated this as a reality? Question mark? There is like a limited amount of climbing that I can do. But I have no way of getting a vehicle to my knowledge. I put a tweet out saying that this is definitely a game of the year in some other reality, just not this one. And Ocean's just tweeted back going, this game is certainly a game of this year. And I'm like, yep, this is definitely a game of this year. Right, so yeah, John, thanks. I'm gonna pass this one. Yeah, I think you should. I like playing these games for the sole purpose that if someone can look at this game and go, yeah, this is definitely a game that I shouldn't play.
I had diagnostics to run.
That's
I need you here now.
That's always a win in my book. I didn't even buy this game. Thankfully, no one that I know has bought this game. I rented this game for the rental service I use to spare me having to buy games like this. This broken shit. I'm anti-fluencing, yes. I'm anti-fluencing in this game. After the glory... Yeah, there's a rental service I use called Boomerang Games where you can do online rentals. So you pay like a certain amount of money per month, be it like anywhere between like $6 and like $15 a month. And you can get basically games sent to your posted out to you. So I'll show you here. So they come in like little slips like this here, and that's the return thing. And when they send it to you, there's like obviously this is two-sided, and obviously the side that's on here has my personal delivery address, so I'm not showing that on screen. But they send it the games in like little packages like this here, and little like things, and yeah, they send them out to you. You hold on to them for as long as you want to play them, and then send them back, because you just reseal this thing up and just put it in a post box. And you're allowed, like, depending on what tier you buy into, you're allowed a certain amount of games out at one time. Like, you don't have to send the game back in any any meaningful time frame. You just, as long as you're paying the service, you can hold on to that game. But if you send a game back and you have games on your list to rent and there's one available, it'll send the next one out immediately. So it can save you basically having to pay for games that you maybe would like to try but wouldn't want to commit to buying. I think I heard of this. If you can, like, if you like the game, you can buy the game directly from them at that point, and then they will post out the booklet and the cover of the game to your house. And then I was literally going back to the fucking place you asked me to, dickhead. And then they'll send you like the cover and the slip and stuff, and then they'll essentially allow you to then they'll send it the next game on your list, depending on if you have a rental slot available in the game open for rental. So yeah, if you like the game, you can keep it by paying the excess amount for the game. And yeah, I pay like $15 a month, and I get priority on brand new games, and I get to have 2 games out at a time. Like what? For example, I also have a copy of the new Death Stranding here, ready to go. So I have that ready to go, and I always flip the postal address as soon as I get it, just so that if I accidentally show off the slip of the game, I'm not showing off my actual address.
Things. So I did Silvercorp relocate.
The only address being seen is the return address for the company, which is like not going to dox me.
So the real tax became apparent.
And I'm sure their postal information is online available readily. But yeah, Boomerang Games is really handy.
That Mayor Vega does not allow any business to happen here which doesn't profit her personally.
In that case, let's maybe not tell her about the Mind's Eye.
You should feel honored that Marco wanted the tech reactivated.
Not sure honored is the word.
Perhaps you should give it a name? One that is fitting as an extension of your persona.
I'll give it some thought. I need to take a look.
They made me fail that mission because I was struggling to get out of the canyon, which is so stupid. What mission are we on, by the way? Oh, new companion, right. So after I've completed this mission, we're going to wrap it up, chat. I'm going to look into Boot. It's really handy, Don. I recommend it. Really, really good. And they do Xbox, PlayStation, and Nintendo games, so, like, you have a slew of different games you could try, or different consoles you could try for. You're not locked to one. You're not locked to one console for
I am
that.
very pleased by your drone's performance, but this one is in rough shape.
Yeah, well, I didn't think it was another collector's item.
Ah, humor. The butt sports limiting threshold is all over the place. Then what could have caused this malfunction?
It's weird. It's like the bots were trying to communicate.
Look, Mayor Vega's been extremely patient, but Silvercorp needs to provide a solution. Now,
Oh god, it's called Supercorp.
let's not forget, this is not the first time we've had a fatal error with your tech.
It's like someone being called
I
mega
know it's an
business.
election year and you folks like to reinvent the facts, but the truth is Mayor Vega has undermined our ability to run the Cotbot program from day one.
Okada. Good seeing you again.
You as well.
Have we met before?
Jacob, this is Travis Conrad, head of security for Mayor Shiva Vega. Travis, this is Jacob Diaz. He's a recent security hire.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to thank you at Mayor Vega's fundraiser. If not for your quick gun, a lot of people could have been hurt. How is Marco doing?
He'll be fine.
Travis, let me walk you out.
Be seeing you around.
You will need to collect any additional specimen for me that begin to exhibit this unusual behavior, yes?
You got it.
With that chat, I think I'm gonna wrap this scheme up for the night because holy shit. I've been streaming for near 7 hours, and that is certainly we are going to complete it. We are going to complete it, chat. It's just one of those ones where we're not going to complete it tonight. We'll complete it probably on Tuesday. But yeah, that was a hell of a stream. And on that bombshell, I am going to go and try and de-sweat and rest. Better man than me. Oh my god. I don't know about that. Darn. I'm an average best. But anyway, yes. I want to thank everyone for coming in and hanging out with us today. I would have been down in the post office in the morning. I'm committing to it because I commit to bad ideas. But yes, I'm gonna wrap it up for the night, folks. I want to thank everyone for the incredible fundraising we've done this month. This was our last Pride Month stream. And obviously it's one of those ones where I'm just blew away by the kindness, love, and support that we've seen just this month. It really has blew me away with just what we've managed to achieve. And it comes down to the fact that all these folks were so kind and so caring and so empathetic that we were able to hit targets we've hit and hit the heights we've hit this year when it comes to fundraising. Again, I am so over the moon with this. If anyone was looking to donate any further, I will hold the donation link available until literally Tuesday, and then it'll be gone because obviously it's the end of Pride Month. But if you want to donate, you can put exclamation mark charity into the chat now. All the money we're raising for Mermaids goes to a phenomenal charity doing phenomenal things for trans folks in a time of need. If you weren't aware or weren't sure what Mermaids is, a charity, basically they operate a emergency telephone line for trans folks. When a need arises, they can contact through and get support and help at a time of need. On top of that, they also do accredited training for businesses and public facing spaces to help make those spaces and places a little bit more trans inclusive, to make the people operating inside them more comfortable. But on top of that, they also do online as well as local community support groups to help trans folks connect with trans folks in their local area, hopefully establishing meaningful connections, support structures, and just reinforcing a sense of community in a very, very caustic and dark world that we see today. The money that we've raised this month essentially goes to keeping those services online, keeping those meetings happening, and ensuring that when folks specifically in the trans community need help, they have the support structures in place to give them that help. If you can donate, of course you can check out the donation link below the player, which will be there till Tuesday. But I want to thank everyone for just the incredible strides we've made this month with it. It has been really just an amazing and phenomenal month. It's not something I'm surprised about, because the reality is that this community every year has really came out in force to support our trans friends, family, loved ones, and this year was just another year where that belief in community and belief that there is good out there is being reinforced tenfold. I'm going to throw the stream over to Soda Princess, who's doing a 12-hour stream fundraising for our other half of the team charity, Trans Lifeline. They're playing some Dead by Daylight, so if you want to watch some fun, creepy, scary killer survivor action, stay with the raid for us. Obviously, we'll throw it over to them, but I'm going to be back on Tuesday. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time of day it is there. And if I'm lucky, I'll see you on the next broadcast. Have a wonderful rest of your day, folks. Peace.